Hello. Hello. Can I get an olive? Can I get an olive? Can I get an olive? Can I, guys, there we go. There's some olives. Yippee! Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's Roy Chiato. I'm a coffee-fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting, and I absolutely love working out, in case you guys couldn't tell. Hi, everybody. Hope we're all doing fantastic today. Like I said, my name's Roy. Welcome to Power Rangers Talks. I'll probably do that introduction again once we have Andrea and Kane ready to go. I believe Andrea is going live in about 20 or 30 minutes. Kane said that he might be about 30 minutes late, so we're going to be hanging out with just us for a few minutes before they show up. Don't panic. Everything's still happening tonight. So I'm going to sit in the group call. That way they can join whenever they want to. It even made the join sound. That's not good. Streamer mode has not been working recently. I don't know what happened. It's like it doesn't detect it anymore. It's really weird. Real weird. Don't get it. Anyway, hi guys. Maybe a little panic is a treat. No panic. None. No panicking. Oh my gosh. Hi everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. This is my first time catching one of these live. I won't be able to stay for long. Hey, no worries. We might not even start it by the time you have to go if you can't stay for too long. But no worries. Discord's slowly falling apart. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Streamer mode hasn't worked for like a while. It's part of the reason why I've been keeping myself on Do Not Disturb, which feels bad because it's like I like having the green light on because I want people to think that they can message me because like my friends and stuff, you know? Oh my gosh. They'll appear in the light, in the distance, seeing coming closer, with the force of ages, centuries gone by. Something like that, right? I hope I got it right. The theme's gonna be on loop tonight. Just us singing it. Just us singing it. We can't actually play it, so you guys have to deal with my very cartoonishly over-the-top rendition of it. Okay? Because everyone knows that I'm not a very good singer. I watched the whole VOD series for this moment. Hell yeah! You picked a good time. Got it right? Hell yeah. Lies? I've never lied once in my entire life. I think we'll love your rendition. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Is my cursed art of you? I may not have. I've been very busy today. I was sleeping from yesterday's 10-hour stream with Resident Evil 0, and then I had a bunch of voice acting to do. I had some recording stuff to do. I had a meeting. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. You're an excellent singer. Oh, well, thank you. Part of me is surprised that you could wake. I missed the message. The message is gone forever. Goodbye. Goodbye. I hope you are well, or I'm sorry. One of the two. Hardworking bunny. I do try my best. I do try my best. Discord's not been working right for me for the last few weeks. Whoa. Well, that's crazy. I woke up this morning around 8 a.m. my time. Instantly was fully awake when I saw it said off just now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I literally I went to bed. I finished the stream. It was like close to 7 a.m. my time, which is pretty crazy. I think it was around 7 a.m. my time. Because normally I start streams about 9 p.m. my time. Spent a good amount of today watching the RE0 VOD. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you had fun with it. I was like, excuse me, sir? Yeah, what's up? Hey. We're going to do more of those. Do you guys want to have more of those streams? Because I really like those. I had a really fun time doing that. I want to do more of those. Yes? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. It was super fun. Yeah. Yeah. Though my throat is a little itchy tonight. So I'm hoping I didn't mess up my voice at all, because I've been pushing a lot. I've been doing a lot of voice acting stuff the past couple of days, and obviously long streams kind of get you. So after today, I will see how I'm feeling, and we'll go from there. Oh, hold on. I got something in my ear. I got something in my ear. Ew. Ew. My ear's all itchy. Don't you guys hate that? Like, you're like, man, what is that? Okay, I got it. My ear was like all itchy. I was like, what is that? It was probably just like a hair. Which ear? What do you mean, which ear? My right ear. You the voice remedies ready? No. I gotta buy some more. I'm probably gonna buy some when I do some grocery shopping tomorrow, because I don't have any apples. So I don't even have an apple tonight. I have hot cocoa and gamer subs. Use code Roy at checkout. Throat coat needed urgently. I'll get some tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, Dino Thunder and Thunderstorm are the first ones I remember as a kid. Yeah, we were talking about it before. It's really funny because a lot of people, there's like the generation of people that grew up with Power Rangers with Mighty Morphin. And then you jump forward a ton in time, and it's like the Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, SPD, Mystic Force era. Like those 4 shows is like the next generation. And then after that, it's people that grew up with Power Rangers Samurai. And now it's, well, I don't know if anybody grew up with Beast Morphers, because that was like 6 years ago. I guess you could have technically. Would it be all right if I have recommended your other Power Rangers videos for you and your crew? So you can definitely recommend them. If you want to throw them in the Discord as like recommendations. The only thing that becomes a little difficult when it comes to watching other videos, something that I take very seriously, is I explicitly have Connor's permission to watch, react to, and make content out of his videos. And that's why I'm kind of like, I'm always very trepidatious. Why did Spotify die? What the frick? That was weird. I'm always very trepidatious when it comes to anything involving other people's content. I'm always very careful because YouTube is such a, I don't want to say dangerous or volatile, but if it's not my content, it's not my content. And if someone's like, hey, that's not yours, they took it, they could very easily claim what it is that you're reacting to. Because fair use can only go so far. You know what I mean? And I want to be fair. I want to be supportive. And because the Power Rangers community isn't like, it's not amazingly massive. It is amazing, but it is not the largest fandom to ever exist. And I feel like having that relationship and that rapport to reach out to people is very important to me. So every Power Rangers type content that I've reacted to on stream has always been with the explicit permission and explicit consent. So I couldn't catch it. But what did you do with Connor in the stream? Yeah, so the Connor stream was Connor and I answered a bunch of questions. We were live for like 3-ish, 4-ish hours. And we were kind of just talking about the franchise, talking about how he got into YouTube, talking about his love of Power Rangers, and that's just a lot of that stuff. So it was really fun. The VOD is available on YouTube in its entirety if you want to check it out. Yeah. Lost touch with the series after Jungle Fury when I got exposed to Super Sentai. I feel like that was a big time that a lot of people got exposed to it, because Super Sentai started being a lot more seen. Because I remember that's around the time that I saw Super Sentai for the first time. Was Maho Sentai Maji Ranger. Was like the first time I really was like, whoa, it's not just this one episode from Dino Thunder, you know? Scarlet, thank you so much for the 4 months. Really wish I could watch the stream since Dino Thunder was possibly my first season, but I gotta sleep. Hope you have a great stream. Hey, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Shkapow. And then Die. There's a bunny in the distance. See him coming closer. Something like that, right? I think I got it. Yeah, Die. D-A-I-T-H-I-R-A-I-N. Oh my god, the sneeze snuck up on me. Oh, that scared me. Oh, thank you. I should go remember where I started with the Power Rangers. Sadly, I just know it was a 2000s season. Yeah, there was one every year in the 2000s. Hey. Ugh, there we go. I was ready for it that time. Oh my goodness. Ugh. That's the most adorable sneeze. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Why don't you post on your VODs channel anymore? Because I stream a dual stream on YouTube. So all of the VODs are just immediately available on the YouTube channel. And instead of cross posting on two different platforms with literally the same video, I figured it was better to consolidate to just the main YouTube. So if you're ever interested in catching any of the backlog of things, check out my main YouTube, which is just Roy Chiato on YouTube. Yeah, I'm actually streaming there live now too. Say hello, YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. There we go. I forgot there's a delay. I'm like, why is nobody saying hi? What the heck? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, that's crazy. Hi, stinky YouTube. They're not stinky. What are you talking about? Did you hydrate? I guess I could hydrate a little more. I guess I could hydrate a little more. Just a smidge more. Did you eat? I did. I had a good amount of food today, actually, because I knew I had to voice act. So I tend to not forget to eat when I have to voice act. I'm looking at YouTube. You better do self-care. Whoa. You guys hear that? Watch out. The mods are coming after you. What's up, odd one? I think someone earlier said I should get Iron Mouse on. Listen, if Iron Mouse wants to join me, I'd love to have her on. I'd love to sit down and just yap about Power Rangers for hours with Iron Mouse. Kidnap more people, indoctrinate them. Oh, new Power Rangers large group next week for indoctrination. We have almost everybody returning minus 2 people, but we added 1 new person. So very exciting. Hell yeah. Yeah. That was your recommendation earlier. Cool. I'll take a look. Take a look after stream. One of us. Exactly. Into the fire. Into the fire. Yeah. She was at a con I went to last month. Did we have any spillover? I don't think I did. I don't think I've had any spillover with her recently. You know, kidnap them all consensually. Absolutely. I know a VTuber into PR you can reach out to called Astral Agent Magnetar. Oh, I'm not familiar. I tend to reach out to the people that I like already know, that I'm like already friends with, or people that I'm like in similar social circles with. Because it's not just like, oh my God, let me grab this like massive VTuber or like this person that I think would like laugh a lot at this. It's always like friends and people that I really enjoy spending time with. So, because like Power Rangers means a lot to me. It means a lot to me as a franchise, as a memory, as an ideal. And so I'm very selective about who I share that passion with. So yeah. Yippee! Yeah, me too, yeah. It be like that. You know? It really do be like that. Oh. Let me turn that off for now. I had sharing chat available, but I forgot that Andrea is not live, and I don't know if Kane is streaming. So, yippee! More followers of the Power Rangers community. Yeah, exactly. Can't remember my first Power Rangers was because my earliest memory was Dino Thunder, but I have no idea what my actual first episode was. Ooh. Just call it Dino Thunder. I think you're fine with that. I don't think anyone's gonna nitpick you. Because I don't know if my first season was in space or Lost Galaxy. I think it was in space. But that's just like the first one I can remember. I may have seen like a later season when I was younger and just don't remember it. Like, you know, that baby brain. Red Dragon, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. How am I today? I'm doing well. I've been really enjoying streaming recently. That's why we added the 5th streaming day in the week. It means I get to spend time with you guys even more, you know? I'm gonna work on my OC team by the end of the year. Ooh, fancy. Same in Space was my first. Ooh, fancy. Mighty Morphin for me. I was not born when Mighty Morphin was airing. So as much as I love MMPR, and I love MMPR because Adam is my favorite Ranger, you know, I was not alive when MMPR was was actively airing, you know. I'm part of the Grew Up with Neo Saban group. Ooh, so like Samurai and up. Fancy. Well, Samurai up until Ninja Steel, I should say. OG Power Rangers for me. Oh, first was Wild Force. Ooh. Weirdly, I think it was Wild Force, then the Zanaku two-parter. Is that what you're talking about? That was probably Wild Force. Okay. Yeah, if you guys have any, I guess since we're waiting for Andrea and Kane, if you guys have any questions, comments, or you just want to talk about Power Rangers, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, anything like that, please feel free to do so. To give you a personal update about how things have been going in my own tokusatsu watching journey, we finished Kamen Rider Blade on Discord. So we watched that together as a community, and then we are a little bit more than halfway through Hurricaneger. So that's also really exciting. I'm really glad that we've been able to watch more and more of that. So really fun. Kane, I was 4 when Power Rangers premiered day 1. Whoa, that's crazy. I watched Deca Ranger before any PR season. Ooh, nice. YM2, I love Hurricaneger. Let's go. Hell yeah. On the subject of Sentai, Gojuger when? Whenever I finish Hurricaneger, and then Aba Ranger, and then Deca Ranger, and then Maji Ranger, and then Bokenger, and then Geki Danger, and then Go Onger, and then Shinkenger, and then Go Busters, and then you see where I'm going with this, right? I'm trying really hard not to skip seasons because I know as soon as I skip a season to like go to wherever I am, it will be really hard for me to go back. Because I did that for Kamen Rider. I did that for I watched Kamen Rider Ichigo, V3, X, and then I skipped the rest of the Showa era to Black and Black RX only because I heard Black and Black RX are the 2 best seasons of the Showa era, and then I went right to Kuga. So it'll be very hard for me to go back and watch more of the Showa era now. But yeah, I'm trying really hard not to drop any Sentai seasons. That way, when I get to Gokaiger, it is even more impactful. So, Black RX. Exactly. Speaking about Blade, how was that series for you? Did you love it or find it heartbreaking disappointment? Oh, I actually really liked it. So I am a certified Kamen Rider Phase hater. I think Phase is one of the worst seasons I've ever seen. I've seen Kuga all the way up through Blade now in the Heisei era. I strongly dislike Phase. I think Phase is like my least favorite season. I think the suits are great. I think the music was great, but I think the writing and the story was really bad. Genuinely, like really frustratingly bad. And then with Blade, it feels like Blade did everything better. It did everything that Phase wanted to do better. So, yeah. Yeah, you're the one with Phase in your name. Maybe you should open your eyes for a better season. Rip Bozo. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna say that Phase is like a bad season, but I will say that like after coming off of Kuga, and after coming off of, I don't think Agito was that good either, to be fair. And after coming off of Ryuki, I think Phase was way weaker than both Kuga and Ryuki. Agito, I kind of felt, Agito was just kind of whatever. It was like inoffensive, but it did give me some really funny reaction memes. I'll say that much. Oh my god, thanks for the 200 bits!
So, watching Masked Rider,
sure.
Something to keep in mind when Dex is meeting the other riders. I love how Saban actually thought people wouldn't notice they put Shadow Moon / Robo Rider as stand-ins for the riders beside Dex at the end. Like, they could have just left him standing in front of a bunch of boxes, but instead they attempted to work on the scene continuity as unnecessarily as they should.
I haven't seen Masked Rider, so I'm gonna take your word for it. But thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tatsumana-san. From when I remember, Ryuki was messy because his two writers hated each other. Whoa, really? Oh, I didn't know about that. Ryuki had some really good moments. I'm not going to sit here and like glaze Ryuki. I'm not going to be like, oh my God, Ryuki was like a perfect season. I think like the last like 8 or so episodes of Ryuki are really where I have a really hard time with it. I think there's some great scenes and then they just don't deliver on it. And I don't like Ryuki's ending. I think Kuga, I will glaze Kuga all day. Kuga is still my favorite season of Kamen Rider to date. I think it is the closest I've seen to a perfect Kamen Rider season. Now, keep in mind, I've only seen Ichigo, V3, X, Black RX, Kuga, Agito, Ryuki, Faiz, and Blade. Oh, I've seen 10 seasons now! Oh, I've seen 10 seasons! Yippee! One word about Ryuki, Tatakai. I prefer Survivor. That's my preference. If you pick one word, Survivor. Because that, first of all, when Ryuki gets the survive card, it's so freaking cool. Congrats on the 10 season watch. Thank you. What am I on Sentai? Jetman, Zyuranger, Dairanger, Kaku Ranger, O-Ranger, Car Ranger, Mega Ranger, Gingaman, Go-Go 5, Time Ranger, Gao Ranger, and now I'm on Hurricane Ranger. So I'm on season 12. Wow, I've kept pretty even. That's surprising. I thought I had seen way more Super Sentai. Huh. I guess not. Maybe it's because I started back in like the 90s eras. But yeah. Kuga is a one-of-a-kind season we'll never get again. Yeah, it's so crazy too, because Kuga is 25 years old, and that show aged like a fine wine. Kuga was so good. We're still a Sentai baby. It's because like when I first got into Sentai, I was collecting the Shout Factory DVD collections, and I literally have the, you can hear the opening. Where the discs fell! Okay. Woo! That's close. That's my Hurricane Ranger box set from Shout Factory. Now I'm not sponsored or anything from Shout Factory, but I will say for the seasons that they did port and the seasons that they made readily available, I think they were incredibly affordable, inexpensive, not I don't like saying cheap because cheap makes it sound like I'm talking about the quality, but like they make it very easy to collect. It has like the collections. My one complaint about the Shout Factory collections is they don't have the team ups. So I have to like look those up on my own. But I very much enjoyed that Shout Factory has made it very easy to watch a lot of Super Sentai. Because I also have 5-Man on DVD, and I'm debating whether I want to go back and watch that because I've heard mixed things about 5-Man. But then again, I don't know. Listen, sometimes people's opinions about Super Sentai and Kamen Rider confuse me because I hear so many people like way talk up and glaze Faiz, and I don't get why. But then at the same time, I don't get why people talk up and glaze Jetman, because Jetman is one of my least favorite seasons, and people talk about it like it's like the second coming of bread. Like we reinvented, here's bread 2, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Garbage ending. Love Dodecahedron was terrible. There's like a solid 20 or 30 episodes where nothing happens. Damn. I'm a certified Jetman hater too. YouTube doesn't show you're live. It should. I'm definitely live right now. I can see your message. I see your message. I see you. You're valid. You're here. I am perceiving you. Hi. It do show live. Yeah, maybe refresh or clear your cache. At least the theme's good. Jetto, man. Let's go, Tobinasen. Jetto, man. Chojin Sentai. Jetto, man. Yeah, like that. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Hi, Roy. How are you today? I'm I'm vibing. I'm just waiting for Andrea and Kane. Kane did say that he was going to be late, but now Andrea's late too. So I'm just like sitting here on my own and I'm just like singing the Jetman opening because I'm a little crazy. Oh my gosh. In that case, you're going to despise Dawn Brothers. Why? Wait, but why? People told me that I was gonna love, so it's weird. I've had like really inverse reactions sometimes. People told me I was gonna love Fies and I hated Fies. People told me I was going to dislike Ichigo and I loved Ichigo. You know? Dawn Brothers is an acquired taste. So the only thing I have heard and been educated about when it comes to Dawn Brothers, Kane himself, Mr. Kane Knight, 1/5 of the VTuber group Invicta, Royal Knight of His Majesty, you're his MC on the second round of his visual novel, has informed me that while Dawn Brothers from the outside seems like it's going to be rough, it's actually a very enjoyable time, which excites me. I'm not a fan of Dawn Brothers. I will trust Kane's opinion. That's my brother right there. That's my brother. Even though we're not related, that's my brother. Gentleman. I hate Fives, but Dawn Brothers is my favorite Sentai. Oh, there you go. Why do you have that memorized? I'm like Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Got it memorized. That's your brother on the Morphin Grid? Absolutely. Roy, I'm so excited for Dino Thunder. It was my first Power Ranger show. See what I mean? Thank you for proving that point, Applesauce, in a good way. We were talking about how like the beginning of the Disney era was the beginning of a lot of people's like introduction. I almost said indoctrination. Introduction into Power Rangers. So I feel like we're gonna get a lot of people that are like, oh, Dino Thunder was my first season. Great season. I love Dino Thunder. It's always on my top 5, usually my top 3. So it's usually Time Force, Dino Thunder, and In Space are always my top 3. So, what is a controversial Sentai PR take? I think Ninja Steel is worse than Megaforce. That's usually my hot take. I think Turbo is better than Zeo. There's another one. How about that? How about that? Gojuger is peak. I'm excited for Gojuger. Like, don't get me wrong. So I'm so fortunate enough to be in a position in my life where I get to see, like, I get to see shows kind of like clipped and put on like TikTok and social media and things like that, and being part of the zeitgeist, the ongoing community as people react to Gojuger. I keep seeing out of context like really cool things, and I'm getting hype. Like I'm air quotes caught up on Gojuger because I saw that Goju Polar showed up, and I saw his henshin and everything. The jacket looked dope, you know. Like I keep getting air quotes spoiled, but they're like out of context spoilers that don't mean anything to me, and I feel like I get to like stay in with it with everybody else, even though I'm not watching Gojuger. So it's cool. It's like spoilers that I don't mind. Yeah, the jacket was dope because he's a boxer. He had like the shuffle and everything. Uzumaki, arigato. Thank you for the super. My favorite Kamen Rider season is Kamen Rider Kiva. Oh, that's the vampire one, right? The one where it like bites his hand to Henshin. I love the opening song and Tetra Fang's songs throughout the show. The lead singer of Tetra Fang was Wataru Kurenai. Oh, I'm not familiar, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, yep. All right, cool. I've not seen every season of Kamen Rider yet. Obviously, we just talked about the 10 seasons of Kamen Rider that I have seen. Next is Hibiki. Next is Hibiki for me, which I have been told by many people is going to be very painful, which might be my new least favorite season. But I will watch it. I will finish it because I need to have a legitimate opinion about the things that I discuss passionately. You know, I've been so tempted, but I love watching with my community. I've been so tempted to watch some of these shows on my own because like it'll be like 3 a.m. and I'm like, man, I could go for like watching like 3 or 4 episodes. Watch half and don't finish it. That's what I've heard. That is what I keep hearing. Yeah. Absolutely. I've never immediately disliked a 6th Ranger until Gojuger. IDK, why? But every single thing about him annoys me. Is it because he's like cocky and like showboaty and showing off, and he's like, I'm so cool? Is that it? First half of Hibiki is perfect. Second half, they massacred my boy. That's what I've heard. That is entirely 100% what I've heard as like the gospel when it comes to Kamen Rider Hibiki. The plot of the show is the most what is happening for Hibiki. Yeah. You're on your own on Hibiki? No, I'm not. Hey, Roy, is Dino Thunder's 6th Ranger the best 6th Ranger suit in Power Rangers history besides the original Green Ranger? Ooh, Dino Thunder White, you mean? Ooh. That's tough. Okay, so the problem is I would technically I would say no because there's a couple other suits that I like more, but it is definitely in my top 5. Dino Thunder White is 100% in my top 5, but I like Gold Zeo a lot. Gold Zeo is really, really good. Jungle Fury, Jungle Master Mode is I think that's the #1 suit in all of Power Rangers. Jungle Master Mode from Jungle Fury. Mwah! Chef's kiss. But. Also, I think it's Legend Mode. I cannot remember. I can never remember what it's called. Whatever the staff mode is, the Super Wizard Mode in Mystic Force, where they get the giant staves and the accents on their helmets come out. Love that. Love that too. The samurai suits are I actually like the Shogun modes. Even though they're clunky, I actually really like how they look. If you were in the Power Rangers universe, what type of Power Ranger would you be? For me, I would be a Red Ranger because it fits my personality. I feel like I would be... So, my chat and community have told me on multiple occasions I would either be pink or white. I personally think I would be a Black Ranger, but that's just me. But I think pink or white is usually what you guys say. So, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I love the rotary phone staff. Oh, yeah, right? You'll definitely hate the second half of Hibiki. Okay. That writer whose work you seem to not like returns for the second half of Hibiki. Oh, were they the writer from Fies? It could be. Again, a lot of me not liking Fies comes down to Kaiza. Kamen Rider Kaiza was one of my least favorite things of the show. And it's so ironic because so many people that watch Fies, they're like, Kaiza's my favorite part. And I'm like, I hated him. I hated yes, and Jetman? That's crazy. Black equals charisma according to modern Hasbro lore. Oh, okay. Ever thought about playing the official Power Rangers tabletop RPG? I mean, I would love to. I think it would be great, but I think streaming that would probably be difficult. Also, sorry, I'm getting sniffly. All that sneezing I did earlier. Well, I just remembered something I saw today. Jason David Frank's daughter did a photo shoot wearing Tommy's White Ranger suit. I'll have to look that up sometime. Are you gonna go see Superman? Absolutely. I'm actually really excited for that. This is the first time I've been excited for a Superman anything. So, Gokai Silver. True. What would your suit look like if you were a 6th Ranger? I would probably do the White Ranger with pink motifs, like they did with Wild Force and... Did they do that with any other season? Was it like that in any other season? I guess Ninja Steel, technically, even though there was a pink and a White Ranger. But I would probably do that. I'd probably do a 6th White Ranger, but I'd have pink motifs. Yeah. Hoping Superman's good. Me too. I'm really hopeful. Because I really like DC. I actually prefer DC to Marvel, but that's just because I really I like the extended Bat family. I love Nightwing, Dick Grayson. I love Beast Boy from Teen Titans. I think Damian Wayne is a really fun character, and especially in his interactions with Jonathan Kent, Superboy. But I also really like what they've been doing with Tim Drake and his relationship with, I think his name's Bernard. I always forget his name, and I always feel really, really bad. But I keep pining and hoping that Connell, Superboy, ends up with, Tim Drake. I'm just saying. Superman, is that a Toku? It just may be. I mean, he does spin around really fast for his henshin. You know what I mean? Where are my edgy Red Hood homies at? I used to really like him, but then I realized I like Red Hood, but for different reasons than him being a Robin, Superman and Ultraman similar-ish. I'll take your word for it. I don't really see too many of the similarities, but you know. You're the first person I heard that said I like Damian Wayne. I like him in his interactions with Jonathan Kent. Because I think what's it called? What's their ongoing series? I always forget what their ongoing series is called, where they're like together, like fighting crime together. I really like it. I think they're really fun together. I liked him as Red Robin. I really like that he had wings and could fly. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to check some stuff out. James Gunn is a Kamen Rider fan, so I have faith that he's gonna deliver. Okay. Super Sons. Thank you. I just couldn't for the life of me remember. Thank you guys. Thank you. Like I said, I just like them. I think they're really fun. Yeah. I love Cassandra Kane, Batgirl. Take your word. Thoughts on the cursed ship of Barbara and Bruce? Hate it. Hate it. Do not like. Do not like at all. Hell no. Yeah. I don't particularly like Bruce with any of the Bat family members except for like Catwoman. Nightwing, I like sometimes with Barbara, but I usually like him with Starfire more. You know? I think his relationship with Starfire is just really fun. Though, I would really like just a run. I know Tim Drake is bisexual and has a boyfriend, so they're already doing it with one of the Robins. Can I just please get Nightwing to be gay for like one issue? Just have him date, I don't know, like Wally West Flash, like Wally West Kid Flash, or you know, Beast Boy for a little bit, or like have like a fling with one of them. I just want it, dude. Give it to me, please. Is every member of Bat Family going to get a Superman / woman? Do you mean like how Damian has Jonathan and Tim has Connell? I don't think so. Well, I guess Red Hood has Bizarro because of Red Hood and the Outlaws. Who did Nightwing have? Connor Kent? Like Young Justice? Wally West is married. Okay. Wally West also dies like 17 times. Robin, you mean the guy from Fortnite? Exactly. You got it right. What did Andrea say? Eating lunch early. That was 45 minutes ago. I'll be live in 30 minutes. 45 minutes ago. I'm by myself. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. Wild Dial. I think this does constitute for a Wild Dial. I agree. All by myself. It's been an hour. I mean, it's been 45 minutes. It's okay. What's your favorite Robin? Dick Grayson. Dick Grayson. Well, hold on. If we're just talking Robins, it's Tim Drake. But if we're talking like Robins, including what they become after, it's Dick Grayson because Nightwing. Because I prefer Dick Grayson Nightwing. You know? But I do think Tim Drake is probably the best Robin. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like the best person to take up the mantle of Robin. You know? Wally never died. He got traded into the Speed Force for like 6 years. In which there's so many continuities though. That's the problem. You know? I still have you guys. Oh, thanks, Dunkos. Hi. Who is the Robin that got tortured by Joker? Jason Todd. Nightwing's hot. Me too. I mean, I think he's hot too. I mean, I guess I'm hot too. I'll leave that up to you guys though. I like Nightwing. Me too. There we go. He's talking about New 52. That was like 10 years ago. New 52 has been like dead for a while. That's why they did DC Rebirth, to like rewrite and fix stuff that New 52 messed up. Remember when Beast Boy was red? Tim Best Robin, but he's been getting shafted, not in that way, for the last 10 years, IMO. Didn't they have like a pride issue with him and Bernard? New 52 isn't even the new 52 anymore. You remember New 52 Lobo? I don't. It's been a long time since I read anything DC. Because like listen, it took me having depression for Taiga Chama and Nick Nocturne to convince me to read in the first place. So like I have all these comics out on my shelf that I just haven't read because I'm just like, you know? Are you more DC? I do like DC more than Marvel. But I think because there's been so much more Marvel in the mainstream recently, I think my knowledge of Marvel is probably more on par with DC now than it used to be. But I do prefer DC more. Just because like growing up watching, you know, Batman the animated series, Justice League, Teen Titans the animated series, stuff like that. Look who finally showed up!
Hello!
Wow, look who it is, guys.
I am terribly sorry.
I have been alone.
Not let me leave.
I have been alone for
sorry.
an hour.
Nearly an hour, 50 or so minutes. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe this.
I'm so sorry. I did me too. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe you do this to me.
Listen.
How could this happen to me?
I've made my mistake. Got nowhere to run.
Life goes on. Hi, how are you?
Hello. I just ate lunch because my grandma would not let me leave.
I saw your message. I just didn't want to say that out loud in case you didn't want that known.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't really mind whether it's known or not, but it's like there are just times where my grandma decides, hey, you haven't been eating well lately. I'm not letting you into your room until you finish your lunch.
What?
I'm screaming. Yeah.
Did you at least bring us some snacks?
I got some chocolate.
Okay, I'll take that. Are you streaming? Are you live?
I am live. Yes,
Okay, cool.
I will hop onto the Twitch thing in a bit.
I was gonna say I will start the shared chat for when you do. There we go.
Let's
I think we're just waiting for Mr. Kane Knight now, who I will say.
Mr. Kane Knight.
All right, Kane, we're just waiting on you, homie.
We chillin'.
Do you have an ETA? We big chilling. Ice cream.
Yeah, we've been chilling. I will say right now,
yeah.
I didn't get to finish. I got to episode 20. I got so tired after, like, the thing is with my job right now is that there's a lot of standbys that I gotta do.
Sure.
So I managed to watch it up until episode 20. Until, like, workload suddenly just been dropped on me. So,
Whoa. Whoa.
so I was watching while I was on shift. But they did not know because it's only online.
Sure.
But then it was so funny because out of nowhere there were just random messages of saying like, hey, there's a meeting. Hey, there's like a workload thing that we got to do. There's like 5 recording things we got to do. I'm like, ha 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 ha. Okay, well, I thought I can finish it tonight, but I guess work doesn't want me to.
Damn. Yeah, they really said, hold up a second. You're trying to have whimsy? You're trying to have fun? I don't think so.
Yeah.
You're trying to Dino Thunder power up?
How dare you?
Mm-mm.
How dare you?
I don't think so.
Power Rangers roar, how dare you?
Also, welcome in Andrea's chat. Play nice. The Dusk Bunnies are ravenous tonight.
Don't worry, I'm sure my burbs are pretty okay. They don't eat bunnies.
Oh no, I'm telling my bunnies to play nice.
Oh.
I'm telling them to play nice, yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
What's Andrea's
Ooh.
I will
favorite
say,
Robin?
having the, what was it? I think having to watch one of the episodes where it's, I don't know if this is a spoiler. I don't want to say it yet until we actually watch the thing. But it's like so funny. Actually, wait, let me type it out.
Okay. Also,
Let me type it out.
thank you for the 200 bits, BB Wolf. Andrea, what's your favorite Robin? Like DC?
DC, oh. I think I would probably say Teen Titans because I think that was the first time I got introduced with Robin.
But like, which Robin?
Not the Nightwing Robin.
So,
I don't
so Robin is a mantle that many people have picked up. I think they're asking which of the people that have picked up, like the name Robin, is your favorite? Or do you not know?
Like, voice actor? You mean?
No.
I'm very
So-
confused on what.
So in DC, Robin
Okay.
is a mantle that is passed down to different characters in universe.
Oh.
So there's Dick Grayson, who later becomes Nightwing. There's Jason Todd, who later becomes Red Hood. There's Tim Drake, who is usually kept as Robin or is Red Robin. There's Damian Wayne, who is Robin. There's Cassandra Kane. I think, is she spoiler, guys? I never remember. I'm always really bad with the female Robins.
I would say I never got around to actually like go through the entire DC universe, but I know Dick Grayson, so I'll probably say Dick Grayson.
There you go. We'll
That's
take
the
it.
only thing I got. That's the only thing I got when it comes to DC. I am so sorry to all the DC fans watching.
Stephanie Brown is spoiler. Okay, thank you.
Gotcha. Okay, let me type it out.
Yeah, hit me with the spoiler. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know too much about, like, that's why I was saying, like, I haven't read comics for DC in a while, and I always kind of hovered around like just stories about Nightwing, which really didn't have anything about like anyone else. It was like Dick and like his own Titans or Teen Titans, and like that was it, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I typed it out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all know and love that episode.
I had to physically like convulse because I'm like, oh god, oh no.
It's so good. What do you mean?
It's like, okay, it is good where it's like funny, but at the same time, there were some jabs here and there that felt a bit too much. That I kind of just was like, okay, all right.
We can say this out loud. Everybody in the audience has seen Dino Thunder.
Okay.
So
But yeah, that episode.
she's talking about the Lost in Translation or Lost and Found in Translation
Yeah,
episode with where they're
Yeah.
watching Power Ranger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There were some jabs here and there that kind of felt like okay, kind of felt uncalled for every now and again. But then like, I'm glad that at the end they kind of made an essay about it.
Yeah, right?
That's like, oh hey, they learned. They're not like making fun of the show like what,
Yeah.
like what Connor was doing at the start. Was it Connor's name?
No! Oh, wait. Connor Dino Thunder. Right.
Yeah.
That is definitely
yeah.
not going to get confusing at all tonight, guys. I promise you.
Yeah, I was about to say like, I'm talking about that Connor.
Different Connor.
Not yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but he was joking about it at the start or not wanting to watch it because like, it's not representing us properly or something.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, no.
And the whole reason they were doing that is like this was the first time in Power Rangers like they actively talked about Super Sentai.
Yeah.
So like there were like tongue-in-cheek moments, which I don't know how anybody would have gotten them in like the 90s. But like at least with Dino Thunder, when they're like, here's, the other Power Rangers, but it's Japanese.
Yeah.
So
It was a weird time because I'm like, wait, that's the Sentai one. Why are they watching it? I thought like it was just a little Easter egg that they're gonna do and like, okay, an adventure happens, but no, it's just that's the entire episode.
yeah. Oh, and then someone, BB Wolf Jr. mentioned they're doing a DC Tokusatsu like inspired Batman run. And it's by one of the comic writers that wrote Power Rangers when it was getting to its like the height of its popularity.
Oh dang.
Yeah, which is really cool. I very much want that, but I'm kind of just waiting for it to finish because like I have a really hard time buying individual comics. I much prefer to get the trade paperbacks so I can have complete stories that I can just grab and read in their entirety.
That's true.
Yeah.
I feel like having to get the entire full set is much better compared to like waiting every other. It's the same vibes of people wanting to watch a show every week. I'm not a waiter. I'm a binger.
I am very much the same. I am absolutely. It's why like I keep struggling with like finding new series on YouTube where I'll find something that I'm like, this is great, and then I binge watch it for a week straight, and then I'm like, I watched this entire YouTube's back catalog from the past 7 years, and now I don't have anything of theirs to watch, and then I struggle for like a month to find someone else, and then the process repeats.
That is so true. It is
Oh my
such a
gosh.
sad time.
Yeah. Did the stream just start? Yeah. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. My name's Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm a coffee-fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting, and I absolutely love working out. In case you can tell, I'm joined tonight by the one and only It's Your Crochy. It's Andrea.
Hello, I'm Andrea. I'm a burb. Yes.
Yippee!
That's all.
She's a burb.
I'm a burb.
Yeah.
I'm a
Started an
burb.
hour ago, but haven't even gotten to the video yet. Yeah, because I was by myself for 50 minutes waiting for Andrea.
I was gate kept, okay?
She was. She did communicate that she was gate kept after making me wait for a half hour.
I am so sorry.
And then Kane did tell us that he was going to be running a little bit late, but I think he said that he had already started his stream, so he should probably be here soon.
Yeah, they should prop up in a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry for our streamers. Hey!
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
My own mod is doing this to me. How dare you?
Oh my gosh.
How dare they?
Wild.
Also, while I was watching Dino Thunder,
Hit me.
I saw in one of the recommendeds that Connor already did Mystic Force. I'm like, oh no.
No, Connor already did Operation Overdrive.
Yeah, I was about to say like, oh god, I forgot that it's already like way up there, like way ahead.
To be
Way
fair,
ahead of us.
us reacting to Dino Thunder like a month after Ninja Storm, we're pogging. Like,
We're pogging. That is true.
We-
And then
we
did that
are-
in 5 months.
yeah, this one took us like a month, maybe. And like, it wasn't even like a long month. It was like actively communicating like, hey guys, we're working on getting it set up. Hang in there.
Yeah.
So,
We were all
yeah.
busy, so it was understandable why
Yeah.
it took a little bit.
Yeah.
But hey,
So,
not 5 months. So
Yeah.
that's a silver lining out of all of this.
yeah, yippee!
Yippee!
Where you're doing a
Hey.
great job indoctrinating VTubers. Which additional VTubers from which agencies and companies are you gonna indoctrinate into Rangers next? Okay,
I was
so
about to say you were grabbing everybody from like
Yeah.
first stage production.
yeah, so I am continuing it next week. So more Mighty Morphin with the boys is gonna be next
Hell
week.
yeah.
Almost everybody is returning. Ruse and Vanta unfortunately couldn't return, but I think almost everyone else is. I think we're still on a maybe on one other person, but we are getting one additional new person because they wanted to be part of the last one, but I didn't know that they wanted to be part of the last one. So it was like a last minute, like, hey, I'll join the next one. So,
Ooh.
Mr. Kane Knight.
Is
Oh
that
my
the Mr.
goodness.
Kane Knight?
Oh
Hello.
my God.
Hello.
I heard he's 1/5 of the VTuber group Invicta.
Hold
I
on.
heard
I
as
think I
well.
have to
Goodness.
bump you down. Hold on. You were at like
Bump me down.
200%.
Whoa, my bad. Oh, my bad,
Why?
man.
No, it's fine. He says why are you at 200?
What was the last thing that we did together? It was
I
just
have
Power
no
Rangers, right?
idea.
Just Power Rangers, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wasn't your sound messed up last time?
I feel like my sound is messed up every time.
It
no
sounds
matter
good
what I
now.
Yeah, it sounds
Oh.
good. There's no
Oh, thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Your mic
We
is
can't
okay.
hear them? Oh, hold on. They
Oh.
can't hear you. Give me a moment.
Oh, never mind.
No. I think that's it. I think that's the only.
Oh my goodness.
Discord.
Kane.
How are you two? Yes.
Who's your favorite Robin from
Hey,
DC?
oh my God.
Dick Grayson.
Yes! Mine too.
Let's go. But that's the only one I know, though. Sadly.
That's the
So
only
it
one
is
you
what it
know?
I never got around to actually discover anything from DC. I'm so sorry. Everything in my life has been Marvel.
That's a fair
Hey,
thing. Though
yeah.
I feel like that's weird nowadays. Like I feel like couple years back, maybe 20 years ago, it was like DC had everything.
Oh,
had
absolutely.
everyone's attention.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't until like Iron Man that everyone was like,
yeah.
oh
yeah.
wow, Marvel exists. And that's obviously not completely true, but I feel like that's a weird take to have.
Yeah.
I guess like, oh yeah, I never paid attention to DC, I guess.
It's such an unfortunate thing because it definitely felt like as Marvel kind of shot up in popularity, and especially during the era of like Infinity War and you know, all of that and Endgame.
Endgame,
Um,
yeah.
Yeah.
DC was kind of shooting itself in the foot with, you know, Black Adam and Shazam 2 and all the crap that happened with Justice League and Aquaman 2, and you know, it's definitely one of those things where it's like it was the perfect storm of DC to kind of fall into a little bit of obscurity. Like even the shows like Young Justice was super well received and then immediately got taken off air and was put on a streaming platform that's not readily accessible.
Oh yeah, 100%. But
So-
they also didn't want it. Like Cartoon Network was like, Young Justice, that's doing numbers. It would be a real shame if I were to put it on a different platform no one cared about.
Yeah.
Yep. I miss Young
So much
Justice.
for putting it on mainstream. I mean, the good thing is that James Gunn, I believe, the
Yeah.
director for God of,
Guardians
not God
of the
Why
Galaxy
did I say
and
God of War?
Superman.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. Guardians of the Galaxy now turned to Superman, so here's hoping that they'll rise of the DC universe.
I can only hope.
I
There
hope.
was like, there's a lot of
hope as
things that
well.
like I am kind of in the minority of. I actually really enjoy the Snyder Superman and Snyder Batman, though I know that's a very unpopular take, but it's mainly because I see the realism in that, and I'm like, oh yeah, that tracks. You know, people would totally act like that.
I'm with
It's a
you.
little dark, but people would totally act like this if they saw like a god, essentially.
I'm with you on
Technically,
Man of
yeah.
Steel because I enjoyed it, but like I usually don't like Superman.
Hmm.
But-
Understandable. I'm kind of in the same boat.
Yeah, but I think Ben Affleck was kind of robbed because I think Ben Affleck did an amazing job with what he was given. I loved him.
No, yeah. I thought he was great. I'm actually really a fan of like the idea of Batman using firearms. And I know that, again, very unpopular opinion, but I was like, I kind of agree with this version specifically.
Yeah.
But I wanted him to explore it more. But I digress. There's a lot of things that I really, really wish were done better in that era
Me
of
too.
DC, and just it never came to fruition. Or was never explored. It was never given enough love, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say I hate Superman. What are you talking about? I said I just never cared for him.
Yeah, that's the
which
thing.
is also valid.
What?
Which is also one of these things that I'm like, I've been avoiding all the trailers, right? Because I want to
Yes.
care about
I saw
Superman.
one trailer and I was like, I'm in. I'm good now. I don't want to see anything
Yeah.
else.
See, that's the thing.
Same.
Like, I don't care too much about Superman. I love Superman as a character, really, I do. But in comparison to like Static or Nightwing or whoever else,
Yeah.
I just simply don't.
Their
really
lore
care.
is more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say.
And so
yeah.
now that I'm like, oh, this looks good, I'm not gonna watch anything because I want to go in blind, like completely
Mm-hmm.
blind.
Yeah.
That is good. That was good.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
I would say that like I remember when I guess it's not much of a spoiler because you guys have read Superman comics, right? At least know about Superman. To some extent.
I have vague knowledge of Superman through osmosis.
Okay, so while me and my friend were watching this trailer because they were showing it to me because I was very
Well, hold
What's the
on.
word?
This is about the movie. Kane, you haven't seen any of the trailers.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, so that's the thing.
Yeah.
Spoilers. So no, this is spoilers for
I- you know
Kane.
what? This is not okay. Yeah, this
If
is
it's about the
spoiler
movie,
technically.
he doesn't want to hear anything about the trailers.
I know
All
that.
right. I will just DM it to Roy. 'Cause
Yeah.
he somewhat know much about it. So I will DM it to you.
I know that what's his name, Nolan from The Rookie is Green Lantern, but beyond.
Oh yeah, freaking Guy Gardner.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, dude.
Nathan Fillion, that's his name.
Yes,
I was
Nathan Fillion.
Nolan?
Wait, I'm waiting for this message.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
that's so funny. But I'm really excited for this this new era of DC.
Me too.
supposedly.
There you go. Please tell me if I'm right or wrong about this in comics, because this is all I heard from
Oh,
a
okay.
friend of mine.
This is, I don't want to say because it is something in the trailer, but yeah, it is something that like just is not, it was like not known in media, and it was not something that was shown in any of the other
Yeah.
Superman things, which is
Yeah.
crazy.
So when I watched it, I was like, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, once you watch it, Kane, you'll understand. You'll understand
It's,
my
it
credit.
comes out in like what?
The 11th.
Soon,
1 month.
11th, yeah. A month from now.
Yeah, 1 month
Oh,
today.
it is
I
1
think,
month.
I think
Yep.
the Fantastic Four movie will come out first, right?
After.
After.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
Fantastic
looking
Four
forward
is
to that
end
too.
of July.
Yeah.
Superman's beginning of July. So that way they don't have to compete
I've-
with each other, which is great.
I've fallen
that's
down
good,
the
that's
rabbit
good.
hole of watching YouTube channels that have been breaking down like Easter eggs and things from the trailers and things like that. And I've avoided everything from Superman, but I've been watching a bunch of stuff about the Fantastic Four.
I can't
movie.
wait for Fantastic Four.
I'm looking forward to it. I really am.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm cautiously like not optimistic, but I'm just anxious about this Fantastic Four
For the
movie.
Fantastic Four.
I don't actually really like the look of the trailers.
Oh, dang.
I have not gotten good vibes from them, and it makes me worried. I did see Thunderbolts, and I really liked Thunderbolts. I thought it was fantastic.
Thunderbolts
but
was fantastic. I enjoyed. Did you watch it,
Thunderbolts
Andrea?
is fantastic. Yes,
Okay.
it's
Okay,
really,
cool.
really good.
Because I'm not the biggest Fantastic Four fan, so like watching the trailer, like my experience with the Fantastic Four is like the ones from the early 2000s with Jessica
My
Biel
ex-
and
Alba, Jessica Alba.
Chris
Jessica
Evans,
Alba
right?
and what's his name? Chris Evans as Human
Yeah.
Torch. So I'm like, that's my experience with the Fantastic Four, and it. Not that I need it to be that, because I don't. I absolutely don't. But like, I watch the trailers, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm looking at these trailers, and I'm just like, this does not like. I'm not having fun watching this trailer. I'm not getting excited.
It's not the vibe.
I
It's not
will
getting the vibe.
say the thing I will say about the Fantastic Four trailers is that nothing inherently makes me excited,
Yeah.
but I am hopeful because nothing
Yes.
looks bad. Like normally when I see a
That's
trailer and I go,
true,
"Oh,
in a
that
way.
looks kind of weird. Oh, I'm not a fan of that." And I haven't said that about the Fantastic Four trailer. More than anything, it just feels safe. Is that the word I want to use?
I think that's what I'm like nervous about,
Safe.
because like it feels really weird to be playing it
Yeah.
safe this like late. But then again, it's their first movie, so it's like that's why I'm like I'm
yeah.
anxious. You know, that's why
The
I'm
way
describing
I
it as
feel about
anxious.
Fantastic Four is the same way I kind of feel about Superman as well, where it's like I do care, but I don't care as much as other people do. And so I think it's funny that they're both coming out around the same time. It's like cool redemption arc
Yeah.
Redemption
Yeah.
arc here in July. Here's hoping. Crossing our fingers.
for Marvel and for DC.
And for
Let's
DC.
go.
Let's see.
Absolutely.
Because Thunderbolts did really, really well to bring
Yeah.
back like people's trust on Marvel. Because oh my God, was storytelling
Oh, it
really,
was
really
so good.
up.
Yeah, I had such a good
I
time
only
with
have
it.
like one real gripe with it, and it was that there was. This isn't a spoiler by any means, but there wasn't one big, for lack of a better word, fireworks display at the end.
Oh, yeah.
That's really my only gripe. That I was like, oh, I kind of wish it like ended like that, but I understand why they ended it the way they did.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I get you.
Yeah.
I get you. But hey,
Got you. It's understandable.
that's not the only franchise we're going to be talking about today. Do you guys know what time it is?
It's morphin' time.
There we go.
It's
Thank you.
half past Morphin, I think.
It's half past Morphin?
Ranger.
Damn.
Half past
It's
Morphin?
rain.
Let's
time
Ranger
to
up.
Ranger up. Time to Ranger up.
Ranger up. Ranger
Time,
time.
time to Ranger
Yeah.
up.
What was the first season that said Ranger up?
They started doing it around. Oh, I think it was Ninja Storm. I think that became like the Disney.
Disney
It's
thing.
Morphin time thing.
Yeah, let's Ranger up. Yeah.
I did. I don't think I caught that in all of the times I've been watching.
It's okay.
could be wrong.
It's one of those things
Hmm.
that people started to notice, and it was like, oh, they're just saying this all the time. I think it's the new Morphin time.
Yeah, it is really
It's a
funny.
new morphin' time.
Yeah. Anyway, let's do it, guys. Shkabba-da-whoop.
Let's go.
And we're going. Oh, you're so big on this screen. Why are you
Well, it's
so?
crazy. Oh, you guys are pretty big
What?
too.
Why are you so big on my screen?
Let me
Hello.
shrink you a
Meanwhile,
little
we're
bit.
all tiny on my end.
I was just so excited you guys were here that I just wanted you to take up more and more of the screen. Oh, I got a big super chat. I've always liked Superman, but once I learned more of his character of being an immigrant who just wants to be and do good made me love him. Reason being
Yeah.
that I am Latino, son of immigrants, who wants to do the same thing as him. Yeah, and
Heck yes.
I think that's really
Hell
good that we're
yeah.
getting a Superman in
Absolutely.
today's like with what's going on and everything.
Considering a lot of current events.
Yeah.
Yes. With that said, I hope a lot of you are staying safe wherever you are.
Yes.
That is true. Stay safe, everybody.
Thank you for the super. That was very generous of you.
Hmm. And thank you,
Give
Gibby Cat
Roy
Cafe,
some-
for the resub. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
All right, I'm going to pause my La Musica and I'm going to share my video. My video
Yes, yes.
Kojima.
Video Kojima.
Yeah, my video Kojima.
All right, let me just pop this out.
Let me
Yippee!
pop that out. Let me
Yes.
full screen this. Let
Let me
me.
also.
Where's OBS? I found OBS. I'm gonna.
right.
Window is this?
All right. For the VOD watchers, let's give a little bit of an introduction. Guys, welcome to Power Rangers Talk. Today we are watching The Weird World of Power Rangers Dino Thunder. We've got Oshi Sentai V-Ranger here. Of course, I've got Andrea.
Hello.
Hi. And we've got
What's
Mr. Kane Knight.
Hi everyone. Hello. Is this? Do you want me to do like
If you
my
want to.
partial thing?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
opening the floor to you
everyone.
guys.
Oh, I don't know. You just gave Andrea like a face, like so. I don't know.
She just took it, I'm Andrea, and then just stopped. And then she's like, that's it.
Yeah, I know. And then there was that awkward silence. So now I don't know how to take it. So.
You know what, Kane? Do your best.
Okay, well, hi everyone. My name is Kane Knight. I'm an ultimate Ikemen 1/5 of the VTuber Group Invicta and Royal Knight of His Majesty. There you go. That's all you all get.
Yippee! And hi, I'm Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm a coffee fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting, and I absolutely love working out. Like I said, today we are reacting to The Weird World of Power Rangers Dino Thunder by our good friend Connor the Waffle, who was here on this channel not too long ago.
How was that?
It was really fun. It was just,
It was fun?
Yeah, it was super fun. Yeah, we
Good.
it was like 3 or 4 hours of just
Hell
answering
yeah.
like questions and talking about Power Rangers and stuff like that. So it was just really good. So, but yeah, guys, we're diving into this. Obviously, Kane and I have seen Dino Thunder before. However, Andrea has only seen up to
I
episode
sadly did not get
20.
to finish.
There
I know
so
that
sad.
a lot of you have also seen Dino Thunder in chat, specifically in Roy's chat. I'm not going to assume everyone in my chat has. That said, let's keep spoilers to a minimum simply because Andrea has not seen it yet.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, so the next couple episodes after 20 is going to be my first actual reactions.
so here comes the spoilers.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah.
Gosh.
absolutely.
I will tell you that like I did watch some with my community because I was
Also,
not
yes,
able to stream
I do know there's an
because I was
echo.
outside
It is from
before.
Kane's side.
So,
Unfortunately, I can't
Some of
fix
my
it.
other first reactions,
It's
my,
on Kane's side.
my community caught while we were watching on Discord. and let me tell you, my favorite line from this series is still like, "Leave me and my egg alone." That is still my favorite line from this series. Because out of context, it's so fucking funny.
Okay, so let me wait. I think this is a good time to ask. Out of everything you've seen so far, who is your favorite character?
Oh, good question.
Because we're gonna
Ooh.
see how you feel by the end of this video.
I would say so far my favorite character has been the Yellow Ranger.
Whoa.
They've been like
Okay, all
Good
right.
pick, good pick. I like
Kira's been
Kira.
absolutely like fun for this entire season.
Okay.
So yeah.
My next question: who are you hoping gets a lot of character development by the end?
I'm kind of hoping.
Since Kane
Hopefully
is here,
Blue
I
Ranger,
should
because so far
apologize
from the
because he
episodes that
got
I've
blamed for
watched,
telling
it's
Connor he
kinda-
was wrong
they're
about the
kinda
Turbo
like-
movie.
They're kind of just there. Not much is happening here and there.
Okay.
Yeah, there is an episode where he was quote unquote getting bullied by
Hmm.
by the soccer player that Connor knows, and then they kind of reconciled at the end with having to show his nerdiness. But after that's like, okay, can I
Okay.
get maybe
It was a very
more
Power
of
Rangers
something
episode.
for
Yeah,
him?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's very Power Rangers-esque. So far that's what I got.
Okay.
Because so far
Let-
Trent's part is kind of interesting, but like
Okay.
it's really weird because it's a back and forth with his character. So
Oh.
I'm just confused at
Hmm.
some points as well.
Okay.
Because he said that he didn't want to hurt anybody. He then like helped the Rangers a little bit. Then he went to the bedside. I'm like, where are you jumping? I need to know where your side is right now.
Who
So, yeah.
who is your favorite villain so far
Mm,
of the main cast?
of the main cast right now, I would say
Ooh.
it's. I'm just gonna say it because it's way easier to say their name and it's more easier to remember. I would say Smithy because like their
Okay.
lore drop was just out of nowhere, but I kind of had a sinking feeling because
I see.
I
okay.
kind of knew that maybe this Smithy, quote unquote, the cyborg villain there is technically connected to something. There's no way that Elsa's the only person that's connected to somewhere.
Okay.
So I had a feeling, but I did not know that it was like a friend of both Tommy and the big bad villain. Not surprised. Which
Okay.
is like
Yippee!
Prince's quote unquote dad. So
Yeah.
My last question.
Oh my God,
And
Kane with the
I'm
questions.
asking this.
Whoa.
I'm asking this simply because you have already seen a handful of episodes.
Mm.
How do you think this is going to end?
Okay. I would say that I have no clue for how this would end. Surprisingly, there are some parts where I thought, okay, maybe this is like they'll like let the dinosaurs rest and maybe like keep the jewels, give back the jewels to Tommy, and they go back to their normal life at high school once everything is over. But then again, once you're a Power Ranger, it's not technically over, and dangers don't just disappear into the unknown. But I mean, by the end of the series, it's technically like over. But I guess that's so far like what I thought. But right now, with how the things are going, I have no clue how it's supposed to end.
Perfect.
Mm.
That is exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's
No,
either I'm
no,
gonna
no,
get
that's-
disappointed or
No. It's
Oh.
this is one of the things I actually really like doing. I like taking shows, anime specifically, where I will watch if it's something I'm not going to care about. If I watch the first episode and then I watch the last episode and then I try to fill in the blanks, or I watch the first episode, try and figure out the ending, and then like just watch the last episode and see if I was right. But obviously, you can't have that. You're going to have that in real time, have it spoiled
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Which is why I want to hear what are your like thoughts right now before we get there.
Oh boy, this is either gonna be very, very like either my views are gonna shift drastically, or they're still going to be the same. And I'm very interested
Okay.
on how much it'll shift or not.
She passed the interview, guys. She passed the interview.
I passed the interview.
It's true. It's true.
I passed the
Good joke,
assessment.
good joke.
Let's go.
All right. And then I have two monetary related things to read. One,
Okay.
howdy y'all. It's gonna be exciting to see y'all to react to the season that I believe you all have watched. Andrea's only seen up to episode 20. Luckily that did just get covered, but
Sadly.
thank you. Appreciate the super chat. And then the other one is an apology to you, Kane. Because so since Kane is here, I should apologize because he got blamed for telling Connor he was wrong about the Turbo movie. That was during Connor and my stream. People were like, when's Kane gonna come on and tell him he's wrong about the Turbo movie?
Oh wait, was it because he said that
He hated
he
the
didn't like it?
he hated the Turbo movie.
it is the best movie?
It kind of
Oh my god, they were all waiting for you.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's so funny. Well, apology accepted.
There you go. Thank you guys. And without further ado, if there's not any more questions, comments, concerns, or anything like that,
Nothing on my end.
Nothing on my end.
all right, then after I do this, Elsa. There we go. Someone's talking about how creepy Mesogog's voice is.
Oh,
He
gosh,
really is.
no.
Not only that, but like the zoom ins were like there was this one part where he was negotiating with the White Ranger and then it zooms into his face. I'm like, no.
Really quickly, simply because I think this is going to be good information for a lot of you. The main villain of the show, Mesogog. All of this, from my understanding anyway, and the way that everyone talked about him on set, it was all method acting. So he never
that's
stopped
so
doing that
cool.
on set. Like after they said cut, he was still doing the voices.
That's so
and
creepy,
the
but
motions
cool.
on set.
Oh my god.
I don't know the legitimacy of that, but from my understanding, everyone has said this. So when we finally see Mesogog, I want you to put that into context that he never stopped doing that.
Okay, that's really weird and okay, creepy in a way.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right, let's dive in.
Let's
With
go.
Power Rangers Ninja Storm coming to an end, the Disney era of Power Rangers was ready to continue with their
Oh, random ad.
Grammarly.
Grammarly, are you sponsoring
Yeah,
us?
momentum. But
That's
how would they
crazy.
do it? Power Rangers Dino Thunder felt like it was going back to basics.
Kind of does, right? Teenagers with attitude in a high school.
Hmm.
Yeah. Dinosaurs again. Yeah.
Not only with its
Yeah.
dinosaur-themed heroes and Megazords, along with the teenagers with attitude,
Also,
but
I
the
wanted
return
to
of
comment
an
right now.
Yeah.
Just in case you guys fight me on this, I do not like their battleizers or their power-up forms.
You don't like
I'm
Super
so sorry.
Dino mode?
No,
I
okay,
don't
hold
like,
on.
I'm
For what-
sorry.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
like
For what
it.
it's worth, I agree with.
Wait. Okay.
I'm not allowed. I have 2 people on my side that will that don't like it.
like I'm used to it now. I'm used to the idea of it now. But I remember thinking, what is this?
Yeah, because I understand that's like, oh, it's dinosaurs. Sure, it's like their spiky spines or something. But if I'm ever gonna like compare it to a different battleizer, I'm sorry, with like Jungle Fury, I would rather go with the sleek that they have with the drip that they have in Jungle Fury.
Okay,
compared to
well,
what they have in
yeah,
Dino Thunder.
But listen. What if I told you there's something else that's really dope that might happen in the season? Because it's
then
not
I am willing to change my perspective if
Okay.
they can make it better.
Yeah.
better. It won't be better than Jungle Master mode because Jungle Master mode's like top
Jungle Master
2.
mode is peak.
It's like top 2.
That's peak. Yeah.
Absolutely.
OG
let's
Legendary
see.
Ranger.
We'll find out.
Dino Thunder is considered by
Yeah.
many to be one of the best seasons of Power Rangers
True.
ever, and a substantial
Smile
step
at
up
the end.
I love you, Connor.
from Ninja Storm. So, how did Dino Thunder do in my eyes? Well, only one way to find out.
Let's find out.
Day of the Dino,
Find out,
Part
shall we?
1. Hey, wait a minute. We kick
Hold on, whoa, he jumped in real fast. That was 30 seconds of lead in. Whoa,
Yeah.
Connor cutting out the fat. Okay, I see you.
Fast intro.
Yeah.
off with a man being chased out of a facility by these gnarly-looking creatures, where it turns out this man is actually Tommy? He gets surrounded by these creatures and does what he does best.
Tommy!
Roundhouse kicks the bejesus out of him.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
He's eventually outnumbered and needs to escape, jumping off the island entirely as it self-destructs. We cut to years later, where Tommy is now a science teacher at Reefside High School, along with
Really
a new
quickly.
principal.
Hold on. I need to say this.
Yeah.
So when they were promoting this series, every single ranger got their own little like commercial, and they were all color coded, right? Then they released,
Yeah.
I think it was like red, blue, yellow, and then Tommy's. And Tommy's would like look at the cameras like, "My name is Tommy Oliver, and I am the." I forget exactly what it was. It was like the dinosaurs are back. The dinosaur DNA combined with Zords, and it was like, wait a second, that's Tommy. What do you mean he's gonna be in the new season? I need all of you to understand who have not seen this, the hype that went behind the marketing
Absolutely.
for this. He was the driving force
Yeah.
of marketing this season.
Yeah. They
It was
went crazy
wild.
with it. I remember because like I was still actively watching Power Rangers at this time, and I do remember getting really, really hyped that he was back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yippee!
Principal Randall. She's kind of overly mean. We then start to meet our main characters.
was
First off, there's Connor McKnight. He's your typical jock, skipping class to
Damn, what was that blitzball ass shot? What the hell?
I-
Jet shot Mark III?
I've always loved that shot. And mind you, this is before he got the Ranger power.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is before.
Yeah.
play soccer, not being afraid of the consequences.
Don't worry about Randall. She's a woman.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I forgot about that part. Moving on.
Anyway.
That's different. He gets caught by the woman and is sent to detention.
The
On their
woman.
way, they run into Kira Ford. She's a musician with a bit of a punk rock edge. She also gets detention for singing.
You're hardly college material now.
Genuinely
you
a
Miss Ford.
great singer. Oh my goodness.
Whoa! The sun drops!
Oh my goodness. Hello, Apollo. How are you? Hi, Raiders.
Yippee!
Hope you're all doing well.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Hi, Apollo. Hello. I am not. Hi, everyone. Hello. For those of you coming in, my name is Kane Knight. I am an Ultimate Ikemen 1 5th of the VTuber Group Invicta Royal Knight of His Majesty. And you, yes, you are my MC, the main character of this story. You are engaged to His Majesty, and I, as the second round of this Otome game, am your sworn protector. Hi, everyone. Hello. We are here with Roy Chiato and Andrea Hurst. We're watching Power Rangers
Yo.
Dino Thunder. Hello, how was raid? How was
was raid?
stream? Yeah, how was the raid? Was
How was
it
the
was
raid?
a smooth raid over?
A nice transition, you know?
Yeah. Did you get
Smooth
stuck?
transition.
Did anyone get left behind? How was Red? Listen!
It's been a day.
It's a good question, though. Yeah, did anyone get left behind in the ring? I hope you all sit back, relax. We're going to be watching this. I was doing music. Music?
Ooh.
Apollo does make some sick beats, as the kids say.
Let's go. We love it.
Why was there silence after that?
I don't know. I thought you were going to keep going.
No,
I thought, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Please go. Yeah.
No follow-up at all.
We are watching Power Rangers Dino Thunder right here. If anyone wants to sit back, relax. If anyone has any questions about Power Rangers, please ask. But yeah, we're going to keep going.
Yippee!
Roy, on you.
And lastly, we have Ethan James, a tech nerd who hacks the sprinkler system. He sets it off and gets caught. Principal Randall puts Tommy in charge of detention, and they all go on a field trip to the Dinosaur Museum.
Yeah.
He sends the teens off on a
Dinosaur
side quest to find
Museum.
anything prehistoric to get them out of detention. Tommy notices a sign on the museum that says under new management of Anton Mercer. But before he can even think about that, a dinosaur, yes, a literal dinosaur shows up, and Tommy roundhouse kicks it in the face.
This was surreal to watch. I was like, okay, a dinosaur, I get it. And then you just I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Tommy.
I have a question, and I'm gonna ask all of our mods to do this. Can you please make polls? I'll let you figure it out. If you saw a dinosaur, how would you handle it? Would you roundhouse kick it in the face and then list a bunch of other options?
Yeah.
And
Well,
go.
Actually, good opportunity. Because I know we're going to be here for a little bit. Let me actually
Yes.
use the bathroom real quick. Get that poll going. Because I'm going to use it at the
Yeah, get
beginning of
that
the
poll
video. Because
going.
we're only 2 minutes into the video. Let me use it now.
Yeah. All good. All right, mods, put that up right
Put a
now.
poll. If you encountered a dinosaur, a T-Rex to be exact, would you roundhouse kick it in the face? Would you run away? Would you... what would you do, Andrea, first and
Submit
foremost?
to death.
Submit
that's also an
to death?
option.
That was so quick of an answer.
I would choose that because I'm like I'm not physically fit. I don't think I can run that fast against this giant lizard. So you
Andrea
know,
really sad.
I would just accept my death and just die.
Kick it like a
I'm not even gonna fight it anymore.
my poll, kick it like a deer, punch it, run away, hide, stay still, be invisible.
Be invisible.
Be
Oh my
invisible.
goodness. That's a choice.
Yeah.
What are these choices that I got? Roundhouse kick, accept your fate, flirt with it, trip Andrea and flee, 100 gorillas versus a rhino. Wow, I get.
That's
you-
crazy.
Huh?
They're gonna leave me as fucking bait for the dinosaur.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
listen, I wasn't going to say
Oh.
it, but...
Hey!
Okay, wait, what's in your poll?
Oh, I don't... what is in my poll? I don't think I have a poll. I don't have a poll, so there you
man,
go.
your mods didn't listen to me. It's okay.
Man!
That's probably a good thing.
Damn.
That's okay. Roundhouse kick, I agree.
I want to do it.
You know what? I would roundhouse kick a dinosaur for Andrea. I'm just saying. I would do it.
No, you would leave me.
No! I would never do
Use this
that.
bait.
No. A ranger never leaves another ranger behind. It's just like a ranger never lets go of their weapon, okay?
I can't believe this.
That was trending on my feed the other day, and I was like, why? Why is this on my feed?
I am like, my Twitter is slowly becoming more and more Power Rangers fandom, and I'll just randomly see like out of context like clips and stuff, and I so badly want to like comment on everything, but it's just like sometimes I just have to laugh and run, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just laugh and run.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
Which is pretty cool.
It's pretty
I mean,
cool.
he's taken the dinosaur head on, so I guess it takes more than this to scare him. He drives away Jurassic Park style until the T-Rex hits its head on an overpass, revealing that it's actually a robot. Meanwhile, the teens are bonding.
You know, this isn't computer club, right?
Well, what do you do in your spare time?
I go out with girls.
I'm sorry, did I say bonding? I meant hating each other.
I go out with girls.
Yeah.
Wow. That's whoa, okay.
They fall
That's a
down a pit
choice.
and Connor calls Kira babe.
Babe, can you keep it down? I'm trying to stay focused here.
Eventually, they come
Yeah,
across
what?
a dinosaur skeleton, and when Connor pulls down the jaw, it reveals a secret
Thank you for the
base,
3 bud
where the
shakes.
teens find 3 gems. And they of course take it to get them out of detention. When they find an exit, however, they're ambushed by those same creatures that attacked Tommy. They try to run away, but Kira falls down, and when she lets out a scream,
Oh my god.
it's a bit more useful than expected. It turns
Oh,
out
the
these
battle
gems
music.
contain powers that, when bonded with the human, gives them supernatural abilities. Ethan is able to surround his skin in super armor, and Connor gets super speed. With these new powers, they're able to fend off the monsters. They rendezvous with Tommy, but decide not to tell him what happened. Fearing he'll report them to the CIA and
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
happened.
Yeah.
Don't
Nothing.
worry.
Don't worry.
I'm just covered in dirt and whatever.
Yeah, everything's fine. What happened with you? You know, did you get chased by a giant mechanical T-Rex or anything?
Man, I just like standing in one place. Nothing happened.
my
I don't know, guys,
God.
but I think this means detention for you.
have government experiments done on them. The next day at school, Kira gives Ethan and Connor her stone, saying she just wants to forget about whatever happened. However, she's quickly abducted and
valid.
taken away.
Yeah, I think that's
Connor
fair.
and Ethan decide they need to go to Tommy's house. When they reach his home, they realize his door is unlocked. So they break in, and when Connor
Yeah, of
pulls
course.
down the mini T-Rex's jaw, another secret passage opens
Of course,
up,
'cause it
leading
has to be
them
the
to
same.
the same base
You know,
they found
it's
those
so
gems
funny
in.
that, like, of all the things they could have touched there, history
It was
could
a
have gone
dinosaur
so
one.
differently.
Yeah.
Right? They could have touched the bookshelf, they could have touched everything else on the desk, but it was the jaw, right?
Yeah.
Of the T-Rex.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the thing. If they didn't find that, history would have been so different.
So
Yeah.
different.
Absolutely. Though
my
in
goodness.
my mind, he was watching them from down here and would have gone to like stop them as they were leaving. Is my guess.
Probably.
I would hope,
He
you
does have
know.
security cameras everywhere.
Yeah, he's got some cameras. He got some cameras.
If you're looking for extra credit, you're in the wrong place.
Day of the Dino, Part 2.
You're in the
We
wrong
open up on
place.
Kira being held hostage on the ship. The man in
These are
charge and
such
Big Baddie
interesting
is a creature known as Mesagog.
choices.
And he's infinitely
that-
more intimidating than stupid Lothor.
Damn! Leave Lothar alone, dude.
Look at oh my god, that picture is so unflattering though for
I-
us.
That is a choice.
Yeah, I will fully admit though, I do
Oh my
think
God.
Mesagog is probably one of the most like villainous or like menacing villains
Yeah.
since like Lord Zed. I think he is like literally because like you just get that fear from him. Because like not that
Mesagog
he's the
is
best.
my idea of a Power Ranger villain.
Yeah.
He is like the definition of what I think a Power Ranger villain should be.
Yeah, 100% agree.
Where are the Dino Gems?
Before Mesagog disappears, he leaves his
Also
first in
great
command,
prosthetic.
Elsa, to
Like, the
extract
suit looks
information.
great.
The two have a fight, and with
Where
Kira's
are
enhanced
the
abilities,
Dino
is able to hold her own and escape. She comes across a mysterious portal, known as Invisiportals, and with no other option, hops in. Meanwhile, Connor and Ethan are confronting Tommy about everything. He's
Yeah,
hesitant
literally
to explain
everything.
but mentions those foot soldiers we saw are known as Tyrannodrones, which he helped build. However, they weren't supposed to be used for evil. Tommy had a partner in all of this scientific research and experiments, Anton
Money.
Mercer, a millionaire scientist who mysteriously disappeared.
Money.
Just
Yeah,
then,
really.
that portal opens up and drops Kira right in front of the gang. Before they all have time to
Yeah, just right there, just easy peasy.
Just right there.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's not the ground, so
I can't stand when that happens. When you're just driving and then someone just like, lands
drops
on
it
your
out of
hood.
nowhere.
It,
Yeah.
the
wait,
worst.
you know it's so funny because Connor already made the joke of it being kind of like Mighty Morphin, and I'm like, remember the time that Kimberly fell into a time vortex and went back to the Wild West, and it wasn't even a Zed and Rita plot. She just fell into a time vortex.
Oh my god.
You know, sometimes you just fall into weird portals. It happens. You know.
It happens. It's a Power Rangers thing, you know? That's
Oh
what
my
it is.
goodness.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I didn't even
Talk.
realize, but I'm really happy that they were parked. Can you imagine if they Sorry, I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna
Oh no, absolutely.
Hitting her face full to the
Tyrannodrome.
ground.
Oh yeah, it should be done. Gonzo.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
along with the main general, Zeltrax, shows up to attack. All four get into a really good fight. The teens using their abilities, and Tommy keeping it old school with good old-fashioned "Hiya!" kicks. However,
True.
the next day, Mesagog unleashes the Biozords, which
Japan.
are pretty much just
Japan.
evil Megazords.
Yeah, it's literally Japan. Like,
not on Japan.
Like, they're not being subtle about it at all.
no, not
It's
at
kind of
all.
hard to change this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually really surprised that they used this footage though. Like I feel like they could have done literally anything.
Something.
They made a whole sequence about him kicking the dinosaur.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they had the budget, but I'm really surprised they used this footage.
Maybe they spent the budget
Maybe.
on Tommy Roundhouse kicking a dinosaur in the first.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Zords. However, they're bonded to the Dino Gems, and Tommy says that with its power, they'll be able to tame the Biozords and make them good again. Connor is against it.
It's now that I think about it, they probably wanted to use the footage so they could sell that idea and then have the footage of them like bonding with the Zords later while they were still green. So, yeah.
He never asked to be a superhero, but Tommy says the gems wouldn't have bonded with them if they didn't have something deep inside to make them worthy. He gives the teens their morphers, saying that with the Dino Gems powers, it'll be able to transform them into Power Rangers.
Yeah!
Tommy says to access its power, all they need to do is shout, Dino Thunder, power up.
Dino Thunder. What, did you come up with that? I kind of like it. You would.
They head downtown and
I love that.
The banter is really nice, though, I would say.
Yeah.
The thing about Dino Thunder is like every time someone brings up Power Rangers, that's not outside in the circle. It's like, oh yeah, teenagers with attitude. But like original Mighty Morphin, they didn't have a whole lot of attitude.
Yeah.
No.
This is the attitude
Yes.
This is the
I
attitude,
expect.
yeah,
100%.
of a teenager. Yeah.
I think it especially helps that they're all from very different walks of life. So like Connor being the jock, Ethan being the nerd, Kira being like the punk. The musician punk. And it's very interesting to see them all engage with each other. And like that's just like a quick, quip. But like for the rest of the season, it is just really nice to see that growth because like we actually get character growth, and it's not just, oh, we're all friends and join the cleanup club and let's clean up the park and
hug a tree.
Yeah, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
all right, guys, all right, whatever you say.
and run into Zeltrax and his army, where they know what they have to do.
So good. It's so good.
It's so good.
That first riff of hold on, I just want to hear that. That's all I want to hear.
In my head.
So good. It just sounds so good. Definitely. I'm very much the same, Kane. It lives in my head rent free.
That is the one noise. Like obviously there's a lot of like really iconic Ranger riffs for when they morph.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
You know what's really funny? I know you and I have butted heads about this, Kane. With the change in music going from, butt rock to like more symphonic. Or whatever you want to describe it as. And ironically, Dino Thunder, I think, is where it works the best with the combination because we have stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then other times.
It's a very, very good combination of both. Because I think Disney really nailed it's opera and it's dramatic, but it's also rock.
Yep.
And this is where it really works. The Disney era is where it really works. I'm a fan of like the opera, dramatic, Lightspeed Rescue era stuff. And that's cool, but it works best here.
And it's crazy too, because I don't say this about many of the other seasons that have this type of music. I can think of this the symphony type tracks, the opera type tracks, not the butt rock ones. I can think of the operatic ones from this season specifically, and they play in my head and I can remember them. And that's how you know that it's good, because it's been 2 decades since I've seen Dino Thunder. So, and I can still remember them. Yeah, listen, I love this season. It's so good.
I've only seen it once though, but I feel like all of it, because of the music, also is very, very vivid in my imagination, in my memory. Specifically that.
There's that and one other track that always lives, where it's when they're fighting the Kelzax, or not the Kelzax, Jesus, the Tyrannodrones. And it's like like it.
Oh yeah.
It gets right into it and then it slows down immediately, and it's like, whoa, okay.
That was a shift.
Yeah, it's really good. Anyway, sorry.
The gang morphs into the Dino Thunder Rangers. Along with their new weapons, they lay the smackdown on the Tyrannodrones.
Also, Night
Connor's
Shot.
Tyranno Staff,
Great.
Ethan's Tricera Shield, and Kira's Terra Grips. I love the Dino Thunder suits. It's very reminiscent and kind of a new modern take on Mighty Morphin.
Yes.
I know.
also really funny because we all joked about this, that the Mighty Morphin suits were so like kind of generic, but these really do kind of feel like evolutions of those suits.
Yeah.
And we have the white diamonds again.
Yeah, no, I think it's just
because it
very
doesn't
interesting.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. So for anyone that doesn't know or wasn't around for the very first stream, the diamonds on the Mighty Morphin suits are supposed to be dinosaur teeth. And I didn't learn this until like years ago, like I want to say 5 years ago, something like that. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I've never thought of that. But they look generic. If you took away the helmets, they look very, very generic.
Yeah.
If you look at these, it's like, oh yeah, I think they're dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure they're dinosaurs.
Yeah.
The spines, yeah.
Yeah, the spines.
It makes sense here.
The footprint, the giant
the giant footprint in the middle helps a
Yeah.
ton too. And the fact that you can still see their morphers when they're morphed.
I also,
Which is also
like
really nice.
seeing this picture again. I'm just now realizing again that they had the black outlines on Kira's suit. I can't
think
believe
that-
I've
I
never
think
noticed that.
That elevated their suit compared to red and blues.
I
'cause, like,
agree.
it has more of a detail compared to just it's just plain white without no
Yeah.
black detail or accents.
It's so
Meanwhile-
much more than just a
yeah.
skirt. You have an outline too.
Yeah.
It's funny because I think they do that a lot throughout Super Sentai as a whole, where like if you look at certain Ranger suits, like they have slight color differences comparatively to other people. Like black usually gets something different, or yellow, so it's not the same patterning. And I think you see that a lot in like older seasons too, where they're like, oh, the yellow and the black Ranger have opposite accenting colors because of color theory.
Yeah.
So
Color theory, because
Yeah.
two bright
Who
colors
do we
hurt
hit?
the eyes.
Anyone that's not a
yeah, that's not a primary color. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're so
Yeah.
right though.
Yeah, they really are.
Oh goodness.
If you hear echoing, I'm sorry. It's not on my side. It's on
Alrighty.
Kane's.
No, Zyuranger and Abaranger have nothing to do with each other,
Yeah,
but the
not at
fact
all.
that both suits have awesome dinosaur designs on the helmets and white diamond patterns to complement the primary color, and the big gold emblem on the chest like the MMPR movie suits, you can't tell me all this just happened.
Oh, I guess it is kind of like the MMPR movie suits.
It
I didn't
is
even think
kind
about
of.
that.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Happens to be a coincidence. S tier. The Rangers defeat the Tyrannodrones and manage to connect emotionally to the Biozords,
Emotionally.
freeing them of their corruption
Emotionally.
and joining the Rangers.
You know, it
With
just happens. You have an emotional connection with dinosaurs.
That shot of them transforming into the Zords always gets me. I love that.
It does look really cool. And that's
Give
why
it
I think they wanted to use
color.
that shot from earlier, so they
Yeah.
could show this.
Sarah
I
and
also feel
Pterosaurs
like
can
you could have done that without that. But again, whatever.
all combine
Oh, so good.
to create the Thundersaurus Megazord. I love this thing.
It's
I know
so
I don't
cool.
mention Zords a lot because sometimes they're just
Okay,
kind
I
of
want
forgettable.
to say right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
that me and my brother used to have a toy of this, and it was made out of metal as well.
Ooh.
Wait, of metal?
Yes, it was made out of metal, so it was heavy. I don't know where our father got it, but it was like they just got it because my brother thought it was a Transformers toy.
I wonder if there
They
was
were into
a.
Transformers
They
at the
aren't
time.
inherently wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, they're owned by Hasbro now, so it's like it's not wrong.
It makes sense. Yeah, they're not wrong.
I wonder if they
So
got like a
when they
die-cast
got
version
it-
from Japan or something. Like it
I
could have been for like an
wonder-
anniversary.
I mean, it's
Might
also one
be.
of those things that, like, if it was a knockoff or something like that, because I can't think of any like metal ones or
It was
any
metal, and it
die-cast
was
versions.
heavy.
That sounds like
remember having
die-cast,
to,
yeah.
Like, use the things. I'm like, oh my god, wait, why is this like heavy? Yeah, I don't remember where
Autobots,
our dad got it.
morphin'
but-
time.
Little Andrea workout lifting this thing.
Yeah.
It was like we were
You
trying
want to
to
be a
put it
Power
together.
Ranger. You want to live a
Yes,
life
we-
of danger. Yes.
Sadly
Andrea,
gave it
what do you
away.
lift, Megazords?
Yeah.
We sadly gave it away to our cousin, so now it's like with our cousin, with the
Take it
rest
back.
of like
I mean,
other.
What?
Huh?
Who said that? That's crazy.
Take it
Whoa.
back and like deliver it to you guys.
Oh my gosh.
No,
No,
that's
for
for you.
yourself.
So you can lift it.
Yeah.
I already
That's
have
yours.
weights. I don't need an extra one.
Ah, it's fine.
Oh my god. But yeah.
Double
just
in
a
my
little fun fact.
Yeah, I like that.
but not this one. I love that the drill tail on the T-Rex is one of the Megazord's arms.
Yeah.
It's so unique.
Yeah.
They use the final attack on Mesogog's ship and send him fleeing.
I can't remember if it's ever in the show, but the toy itself, I also remember having this toy. The drill does come off, and there was like an attachment that the Zord had somewhere that you could make like a spear with it.
Oh yes, I do remember that, but I did not own this. I remember seeing a picture of it though.
Yeah, I don't remember if they ever do that in the show though. I think it's just stuck being the Triceratops head and the drill. But the Triceratops head also comes off to show a fist, and then they can use the Triceratops head as a shield. So
He got a fist?
yeah, it's a fist under
This
it.
is the first time I'm hearing about that.
Yeah,
Oh.
let me. I'll see if I can find a picture of it. Dino Thunder Megazord.
The more you
toy.
know.
I had no idea. That's so interesting.
I wish there was like a shot with like the head off, but I distinctly like remember it like coming off. It had like a little like oh, here's actually a shot of it. Perfect.
Oh.
I'm gonna paste it in the group chat and then I will show it here
Hi.
for everybody else to see. That way everybody can see it.
Oh.
So yeah, even like the tail comes off and the Red Ranger's fist is under that, and the Triceratops tail also can be like a little weapon too. But yeah, they're just fists under them, and I don't think they ever do that in the show.
I think I've seen it, yeah.
I don't remember them ever doing it in the show, but yeah, I just remember that. So yeah, just small things you remember, I guess.
Just the tiny things, the more you know.
Yeah.
At least, for now. The episode ends with Mesogog punishing his generals, and Tommy giving the team a motivational speech, saying how their lives have changed in ways they probably never could have imagined.
Yeah, really.
Day of the Dino may be one of the best opening episodes.
It's pretty freaking good. I'm trying to think of anything else that's better. RPM's opening's really good. Like the opening episodes.
Is very, very good.
What is it? Road to Corinth, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Do you think Jungle Furies is up there?
The only problem with Jungle Furies is it's a one episode, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only one, which was the surprising part about it.
Yeah. If there were 2 episodes to it where like maybe they built up to the fact that Casey couldn't morph right away,
Yeah.
I think it would have been better. It's still good, but I just don't think it's on the same level as this and Road to Corinth.
I'm trying really hard to like find like a single episode that kind of matches that, and no, nothing. Like Space kind of.
Oh yeah, because you
Space.
still have the feeling from Turbo.
But yeah, that has assistance. You know?
yeah,
Someone
said SPD's beginnings,
pretty
yeah.
good. Yeah. Time Force, I feel like is pretty good.
oh, woo! Puts on the DNA confirmed.
Yeah.
that scene lives in my head rent free just from West going, woo! Slaps it on his wrist.
Do you ever take things and like make that noise and put things on your wrist that don't belong on your wrist? But
Yes.
You just do it? Okay.
Yep.
Go,
Yeah.
woo!
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay.
Brother!
Oh my God.
Lost Galaxy with the Quasar Sabers. It was another good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah, there's some really
That's
good,
really good.
opening episodes. So
Seriously, it's such a step up in terms of quality from Ninja Storm. All the problems I had
why are you shitting on Ninja? You can praise Dino Thunder without shitting on Ninja Storm. I'm just saying, okay. I will say though, I am watching Hurricaneger now. I'm halfway through it, and it's pretty freaking good. It's Sanjo. Shoo shoo to ninja-chan.
I got him.
we got to learn about these characters' personalities. The first morph was serious and given some real grandeur, and the ending also ended on a big note. I don't want to keep comparing Dino
Yo.
Thunder to Mighty Morphin.
I don't remember this game,
With the
but
dinosaur
maybe I just
theme
didn't play the
and
games.
Tommy,
Yeah, this is
I
the-
can't really help.
GameCube PS2 game. I've always wanted to play it,
Wait, this
honestly.
is awesome. You're just stomping around as the T-Rex
Yeah,
sword?
exactly. That's why I've always wanted to play it, but I've just never had an opportunity to ever do so.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks so
help it.
cool.
Dino
really
Thunder
does.
so far feels like a 2000s.
I am sorry about the
Like,
echo. It's on
dinosaur-
Kane's
Back
side.
to
He
the
cannot
Rangers
fix it,
attitude,
unfortunately.
but without the 90s cheese. The characters, even now, don't really get along. They
But-
come
yeah,
from different
true.
worlds, so of course the jock, nerd, and social outcast rocker aren't going to get along. Connor is an athlete.
Outcast rocker. What a thing
mean-
to say. You could have just
What
said
did he say?
you could have just said Paramore wannabe at that point. My
I
goodness.
think, yeah.
I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top, guys. Come on.
Oh my god, an Avril Lavigne copy would also work actually.
Oh, that too. That probably would have fit the
Yeah.
time.
Cool kid,
Yeah.
so naturally he's a bit more cocky and rude. Heck, he's the first Red Ranger to not have any leadership qualities at all.
That's why I really like Connor, because I like seeing where he starts as like this piece of shit, you know?
Yeah, and then he learned to actually be an actual
Yeah.
leader, quote unquote.
You know, and people shit on him all the time, and it makes me really sad because I think his growth arc is really good.
His growth is really good though. Like I got to the point where I forgot he was a piece of shit.
Yeah. I was gonna say we can talk about SPD, but I don't want to spoil too much of that because you haven't seen that
Yeah.
yet. So
We'll get there. We'll get
Okay,
there.
okay.
she's
We'll
a
get there
woman.
eventually.
I mean, again, I could bring up things in SPD that people praise the character for. Literally same exact thing. Okay, I'm just saying there's a double standard, and it makes me mad, and I don't know why.
Total bro, clashing with Ethan, who, while is a nerd, isn't a total wimp. Ethan is super witty, has tons of comebacks, and can hold his own in a fight. Kira gets sick
You
of
get to
both of them,
fly
being
the
a bit more of an
Pterazord?
antisocial girl, just wanting to
Wait,
focus
that's
on
so
her music
cool.
and not deal with the petty arguments between the jock and the nerd. They all have
I can't
actual
imagine this
attitude
game is
and were
very
thrown together
in-depth,
in this
but it
rag-
looks cool.
Yeah, it's probably not in depth at all, but like watching footage of it, I'm just like, this would have blown my mind as a kid.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
tag team due to circumstance, but now need to work together. And Tommy is the one who needs to be in charge of them. This is new territory for him. He's worked with rookie Rangers before, but was never their one true mentor.
I was gonna say that was like forever red, like with the air quotes rookie ranger with Cole. I would imagine,
Rookie,
right?
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah.
Oh
Still
my
number
God.
one.
Oh my gosh.
The one needing to guide them and mold them into the heroes the world
some of
needs.
these guys,
It's a great dynamic. Apparently, Jason David Frank only came back as Tommy as a favor to one of the show's producers. His deal was pretty
true.
lenient, and you'll see what I mean as we get further into the season.
Yes, we will.
Yes,
I was
you
about to
will.
say that. Remember the time when like he got into the
Got
fossil?
baked in a jar. Sorry.
Nope.
No, that's TJ.
That's TJ. Different one.
Different
When he
Turbo
got,
Red Ranger.
got fossilized. Like Tommy getting fossilized and he's just stuck in the suit just doing voiceovers. I thought that was weird until like I thought like,
Yeah.
is there a problem with recordings? Like he can't be on set.
We will explain when we get
Yeah,
there.
we will get there.
Alright,
It's
got
luckily
you.
not like a bad thing. It's just like
Okay.
it's just how it was kind of thing. You know?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention these side characters, Devin and Cassidy. Cassidy is the annoying popular girl who's the school reporter.
Who's also a character in Ninja Storm. She was one of the the nieces.
And Devin is her bumbling idiot
I did
cameraman.
not know her until
Cassidy
like,
is played
there was blonde hair.
Yeah.
by Katrina
It's the
Devine,
glasses
who-
effect.
It
It's
really
the Superman
is.
effect.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh
played
my
Wow,
God.
full
Mara in
circle,
Ninja
here we
Storm.
are.
I mean, why not? Just remove the wig and you'd probably never notice.
Yeah, to be fair, that
It
is
does not look even.
that's a massive transformation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You covered up most of her hair too, so
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. It was so not
Also,
obvious.
the Tyrannodones are original foot soldiers. Yeah, we haven't had that since Lost
Oh
Galaxy.
yeah, they're like, are they like pink or purple or something in Dino Thunder?
No,
or
they're
Ranger?
they're white and black, I believe, and they
White
have
and
like
black.
these hexagonal like
Oh, I'm thinking of Mega Rangers.
patterns. I might think of something wrong.
No, I
Different.
think you're right. I think I remember what they
I
look
don't
like.
know
'cause
what they're called, but they do show up in the show. I just don't know what they're called.
Triptoids.
Are they Triptoids?
That's what,
oh yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
what my
yeah,
YouTube chatter
Triptoids.
said. Thank you, Nick 007.
Nice.
And honestly, it's super refreshing not seeing goofy little foot soldiers.
Not yet.
Also, hey, how about that
Hey.
Dino Thunder theme?
It's so good. In the
So good.
distance,
Distance,
see it coming
What a
closer.
banger! This is so good.
So good.
I said that the Ninja Storm theme
Centuries
song was
gone by!
fine, a bit
Sorry.
generic,
You're
but
good,
made me worry about the future of theme songs in the Disney era.
It's so
But Dino
good,
Thunders
though.
completely regained my confidence.
Yeah!
Protectors of the right!
Defenders want to fight!
Who's cooking this 5-star meal? Anyway, yeah, if you couldn't tell, Dino Thunder is off
So
to
good.
probably a perfect start. Let's see where we go next.
It is genuinely, I will say, it's probably the best way to say it. It is probably one of the most perfect starts I've ever seen Power Rangers do. Great opening, great morph sequence, great mecha, returning Ranger as Tommy as the mentor, only a team of 3 so they don't have to worry about too many characters butting heads, like, really good
So later
villain.
on.
Yeah, but really good villain introduction too, because Mesogog is immediately very menacing and very scary. Like, I 100% agree. I do think...
It is the perfect storm, if you will.
Would you say that it's a thunderstorm?
Oh my
Eh?
god.
Anyway,
I
hey,
see what
Sad
you're
Bun,
doing there.
thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in.
My name's Chiato. Welcome on,
Hi,
Chiato. I'm a coffee
Raiders.
fueled bunny host with serious passion for voice acting. I'm joined by Andrea and Kane, my fellow
Hello,
Rangers in
hello.
action. We were reacting to Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Pull up a chair, kick up your feet. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun, gang.
Let's have some fun.
Did my
This beat is sick.
Oh, I think my Twitch chat just broke too, so I can't
Oh,
see
no.
Twitch anymore.
Oh.
Hold on.
Twitch, are you there?
So I can
Say
see it.
Something.
I can see it showing up in my like on screen, but I cannot see it in my like OBS. So I'm gonna pop it out real quick. so I
Roy's
can fix
chat,
that.
I see you. You are seen.
I
You
see
are
them on
valid.
screen.
I
I just
see
can't.
you.
I just can't see.
We
I can't
see
read
you,
it because
it's
it's
okay.
small.
We see you.
I need
Andrea and I
glasses.
see you.
I need glasses.
see
I
you.
see you guys. I see you guys.
We're
All right.
in the void.
No, you're not. I
No,
see
no.
you.
No, we see you.
I see
We
you.
You
see
are
guys.
seen.
Okay.
YouTube took over. YouTube just
Okay.
became too powerful. That's what it is.
You
Anyway,
just
back to
wanted,
this.
some attention, you know?
Yeah.
You just want a little attention here and there.
Wave goodbye. We get introduced to a new hangout
Wave
location
goodbye.
and character, Haley Cyberspace.
Haley.
Think of it as the new
love
Ernie's,
Haley. She's so
along
nice.
with
Yeah,
the
she's
titular
great.
Haley.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
great. Everyone loves her. Even managing to hook up Connor with some soccer tryouts to go pro.
Yeah.
Also, there's a new kid named Trent.
Hey.
Hello, Trent. Meanwhile, Tommy takes Ethan.
Wait, why did he say it like that? What? Connor, why'd you say it like that? Hold on a second.
Pro.
Hello,
also,
Trent.
there's a new kid named Trent. Hello, Trent.
Hello, Trent.
Why do you say it like that?
Well, he really emphasized the last T.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Yeah.
what happened?
Hello,
Does he
Trent.
not like him? What's going on?
We'll find out. We'll find
Meanwhile,
out.
Tommy takes Ethan to these dinosaur eggs, saying that when they hatch, they'll be able to ride them. Wait, don't tell me. It's the motorcycle episode, right? Well, we'll get
No.
there. Before they get too far, they're
No, it's
jumped by
not.
the Tyrannodrones. They put up a good fight, but call Connor and Kira for help. Connor being more hesitant since it'll pull him away from the tryouts. However, he decides to show up and help. They beat up the bad guys, and when Connor comes back, he's too late, failing the tryouts for leaving early. This causes him to reconsider this Power Ranger thing altogether, since being a soccer player is all he's ever dreamed of since he was a kid. It's a good character struggle. Being a hero
I see, and this is why I love it. People always point at him and are like, "Man, Connor sucks" because he immediately just wants to give up being a Power Ranger to play soccer. And I'm like,
teenager.
he's a teenager, and it's a
He
real
doesn't know what he wants.
yeah, and it's a real once in a lifetime like a tryout thing that he missed and threw away for this. So it's like, of
Yeah.
course, like this is a real character moment.
The thing I get about this that people like, oh man, I can't believe he wants to give up being a Power Ranger, is that a lot of people look at it through the lens of they want to be a Power Ranger too. Because
Yeah.
we're the audience, right?
Yeah.
So obviously I'm gonna be like, yeah, I would never give that up. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No.
And then you get into
he's
their
a real
shoes and
kid.
realize.
Yeah.
In this world, all he's ever wanted to do is play soccer. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And be mean. I don't know.
And be
But,
mean.
like-
Be an asshole.
Womanizer. Oh my gosh.
in saving the
I still
world is
don't know
obviously
what I
important,
want.
but
Oh my
again,
gosh.
Connor never asked for this. He decides he's going to give up being a ranger and actually feeling bad about it. However, when a monster attacks, he says this will be his last fight. Those eggs that Tommy and Ethan found also hatched, revealing the Raptor Riders. And no, they're
They
not
have
motorcycles.
dinosaurs.
All right, didn't see that
Yeah.
coming. Connor saves a little
And I think
At least it's you.
if someone in chat has seen Abba Ranger, are those an Abba Ranger? Because I feel like I've never seen footage.
Yeah, they're an Abba Ranger.
Oh, are they?
I think they're. Is that episode 1? No, 2, I think.
Okay. Is it the motorcycles that aren't in Abba Ranger then?
Yes, the motorcycles
Okay.
are not.
Okay, because I remember I
Spoiler,
had
there are
one of the
motorcycles.
motorcycles. Because when you rolled them, the teeth would chomp.
Yeah.
So I really liked that.
Just nom, nom, nom.
Little girl that he played soccer with earlier.
Good stop.
Important plot point. The Rangers
yeah.
destroy the monster and we learn how Mesogog makes them grow. Evil Rain. They
Evil
summon the
Rain.
Megazord and destroy the
Hey!
I'm
monster
sorry.
again.
I really like the fact that he did the important
Good stop.
Important plot point.
because in every past Connor video, and Connor,
Yeah.
this is not a dig at you, sometimes you'll just skip over important plot points.
Okay, that's fair.
And I like that yes, this is important.
But
Plot
moving
point.
on.
They summon the Megazord
We're
and destroy the
moving on.
monster again, with that little girl running up to give Connor a hug. This moment makes him rethink quitting the team, deciding to stay the Red Ranger. It wasn't easy and he's clearly beat up about it, but he knows deep down this is what he needs to do. A really good episode.
And that's what I'm saying, because like he doesn't quit and he has a character growth moment and grows from it. And that's always why I'm like, I like Connor, because immediately we get that this is important to him moment. You know?
Yeah.
And man,
is.
it just makes me mad because people praise like this type of thing in later seasons, but in this season it's like Connor sucks. He just wants to give up. He's the worst. And I'm
He's
like,
a
what are you
kid. Leave him
talking about? He's
alone.
literally like 15 or 16, man. Leave him alone.
He's a literal kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little kid doing his goddamn best. The fact that
Yeah.
he still decided to choose this and not like, you know, just go and become a regular high school student.
Wait a
He
minute.
says a lot.
Wait a minute here. I only see this because we have shared chats. Kane, is your bit badge a Digivice?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love that. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Connor finally doing something to prove he's worthy of being the Red Ranger.
Like Roy finding an Easter egg out
Legacy
of
of-
the blue.
Listen, okay, I have other interests than just Power Rangers sometimes, okay? Digimon's pretty cool, even though I really like Digimon Frontier, and a lot of other people don't, but I really like it because they're basically
Spirit
like Power
Evolution,
Rangers.
if you will.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know?
Execute. Spirit Evolution.
Thank you.
With your whole
Gosh.
chest now. Come on.
Execute! Spirit Evolution!
Spirit Evolution!
No, you gotta save the screaming ones for when it's Beast Evolution or Fusion Evolution or Ancient Evolution, okay? You gotta save it. Because they do go freaking crazy when it's the later ones. None of that came through Discord at all.
Not at all. And also, I have no
No
clue
way. Oh.
about Digimon, but I'm very
you
happy
know-
for you both.
You know what's so funny? I know why my audio is better for all of you right now. Because I have my noise suppression on.
Oh,
But the echo is still coming through.
Gosh
little bit of
darn
it.
it!
Yeah.
Yeah,
You sound better,
yeah.
but there is still an
Because-
echo that a couple of people have mentioned.
There was a I have most of my sound suppression turned off. It's just like one layer. There's like 4 layers of sound suppression in Discord, and I have to turn all of them off sometimes, especially for clouds. But I have one of them on, so that's probably why.
I feel you. Also, thank you for the super Steven Russell Dino Thunder. Power up!
Let's go.
Legacy of Power. What? Wait, it's the 3rd episode?
Legacy of Power.
I thought it was like the 7th or 8th episode. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, history lesson time.
Power. The episode starts off mentioning how this is the 500th episode of Power Rangers. All right.
Crazy.
The last episode
Oh, yeah,
ended
4th
with
episode.
Tommy
My bad,
being
my bad.
kidnapped and held prisoner on Mesogog's ship. When the Rangers fail to see him all day, they go to the headquarters to look for clues, where they accidentally trigger a video diary of Tommy's life. What, his paleontology work? Boring.
No.
History as a Power Ranger.
Oh, never
His
mind.
what?
A history
Boring.
of
I love.
No longer boring.
I just love the.
Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
Onion.
A history of wait, what?
It's a clip show.
I knew it, guys. Power Rangers are.
Oh my
Guys, I heard that
God.
deep in the mountains there was an ancient ninja academy. Oh my gosh, dude.
It never fucking ends.
Nah, it really doesn't.
The gang.
The gang.
Yes, Tommy has been recording the history of Power Rangers, all of it, from the beginning up until now, all narrated by Tommy himself.
Yeah.
Passed on their powers, and the 3 new Rangers step forward.
It's really cool, honestly.
It is a really cool, like, very, what's the phrase? When something curtailed, when it's something like very summarized, like very brief,
In a nutshell.
very bite-sized, abridged. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. It's a very abridged history of Power Rangers from Mighty Morphin all the way up to this point. So if you're ever looking for like a really quick, like just recap, even if you don't watch Dino Thunder,
This is a good one.
this is a good episode. Just watch the episode and you'll get pretty much this.
You're gonna miss a lot of plot points, but
Yeah.
you get the gist of it.
You get the gist of it.
I mean, if Connor is willing to move past a couple of them, it's fine.
They even showed the Turbo movie.
It's fine.
It's true.
Yeah.
Dang.
Mind you, it's very abridged. It doesn't really go into that much
He said the word
detail,
anyway.
just
Son
the
of a
basics.
bitch.
Said it anyway.
But it's so amazing seeing the old footage of
Oh, I love that shot. It's like one of my favorite parts of Zeo, and just talking about Zeo makes me sad because it just hasn't aged well. Connor and I even talked about that like Zeo is like one of our least favorite rewatches because it just has not aged well. Man.
It is what it is.
It is what
along
it
with the
is.
Their
music.
suits are really
We're
nice
given the
though.
powers
Yeah.
of Turbo and took her head on with a little help.
The video is
Okay.
occasionally
Luck.
broken up by Haley. Wait, yeah, apparently she met Tommy in college and knows all about his Ranger adventures. She also helped create the Dino Thunder morphers. She's trying to locate Tommy, so in the meantime, she's
You know,
literally
I've always
like,
wanted
hey,
to
sit-
know how that came up. Like, meeting someone in college, just this random person is like, hey, so I was a Power Ranger once. Oh, yeah?
And showed them this entire footage. Imagine.
And I met Lord Zed. Uh-huh.
I like to
He's
think
like,
of
all right,
it.
Grandpa, it's time to get you back.
Like, how did that even
No.
happen? I'm so curious.
I like to imagine it that they didn't like meet in college. It's just that they were both attending colleges at the time. Because like she's the tech expert of the season, and he's a paleontologist. So it's like they definitely wouldn't be at the same schools, or at least I don't think they
You
would be.
seem to know a lot about dinosaurs. I only know about dragons and tigers specifically.
I do know a thing or two
I used to
about
be a race car driver.
firebirds. Firebirds and guys with guns for arms too.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
stars, throw some stars in there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But dinosaurs, no. I had a bunch of friends that were dinosaurs that knew about dinosaurs, sort of kind of. They would yell them
Yeah.
at the top of their lungs.
That's true.
It was
yeah.
really weird at parties.
I like to imagine though that they like became friends during college age, and he knew that she was really good with tech and everything, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, it's the second coming of Billy," basically. And then he found the Dino Gems later. It was like, "Listen, Haley, you're the only person I know that can handle this type
I
of
can
thing
trust with
and make
this."
tech. Not even trust, just like I need you to make this tech real. I'm choosing to trust you."
You better not be a villain. I swear.
Yeah. But I like Haley,
You
so
have a secret lair. You better tell me right now.
she's secretly
Like,
Rita's
you have a
daughter.
secret agenda?
Yeah, can you
Oh,
imagine?
duh.
Oh man.
I would have screamed, dude. I would have lost my goddamn mind. Haley Revolto.
That would be the longest waiting game though, of just being on their side, knowing all their stories, and just like, all right, peace out, bye.
Yeah. Yeah, that's too much for me. I gotta go.
Gosh.
It's crazy.
What are we
Sit down
doing?
and watch
We're
this
making,
and
like,
learn about your
crackpot theories.
heritage. It's like putting an iPad in front of a kid to shut them up. Once Tommy exits the picture, the recaps become very basic.
Yeah.
It's like, here's
It's
the
true.
Lightspeed Rangers.
Yeah.
They existed.
God.
I mean,
America.
that's just Lightspeed. Let's be honest.
Also, it also makes sense that he doesn't have nearly as in-depth information
Yeah.
about these teams because he wasn't a part of them. But,
Also, small thing, they're also probably trying to build up Tommy as a character, so they wanted to spend more time when he was there as a character.
yeah.
Because even though, we as lifelong fans of the franchise, people may be watching Dino Thunder for the first time and trying to be like, why should I care about this guy?
Yeah.
This is why.
This
I
is
like when
why.
they reach Time Force, they formulate a plan to see if they can reach out to them and go back in time to the point where Tommy was kidnapped. They're also shocked to see Rangers from the future. Man, wouldn't that be cool if these teams
That's
got to see
crazy.
Rangers from the future?
Insane.
Eventually,
That would
Connor
never
gets an
happen.
idea.
That's great. That'd never happen. No
That
way.
would never
That would never
happen.
happen.
never.
No
Absolutely
way.
not.
Just like
Yeah.
no one gets inside a circle,
No one gets inside. Get off my truck. Sorry, that'll make more sense later.
Yeah.
All right, so remember the end of Ninja Storm when I mentioned
Oh, yeah,
those
this
echo
is
fighters
funny.
of the main characters? Well, apparently Connor's actor played one of them.
My twin brother went to this super secret ninja school.
That's pretty funny.
Power Rangers are real.
Oh my god, and they kept in that line of Power Rangers are real. However, the writers this time around seem to have a funny jab back at that line.
Whoa, ninjas are real. I knew it.
And see, and this is why I was okay with the line too, because I remember that line.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
funny
'cause it's
because
this.
this joke doesn't have payoff until what, a year later?
Yeah, like a full year later. Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Cassian. Hi, everybody. My name's Roy. I'm joined by Andrea and Kane. We are reacting to
Wow.
Power Rangers Dino Thunder. We're a few episodes in, so pull up a chair, kick up your feet. Let's have some fun. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Get some
Hi.
popcorn. We're gonna be here for a while.
Popcorn does sound pretty good. Listen, I'm sorry.
It is very delicious.
This season is so good. I love it. The episode ends with Haley finding Tommy's location.
Yeah.
Legacy of Power is a fun episode. Just seeing the basic recap, hearing the music, and everything is loads of fun.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do anything for the 500th episode, so I'm glad they went that extra mile.
But they did.
Which is ironic because it was Disney. So, like, they're not even celebrating their legacy. They're just celebrating the legacy of the franchise, which is more than what Saban did.
That is true. And the fact that like Disney wants this to like get burned to the ground, but then it just keeps on growing in popularity. They're like, no.
Well, they didn't want to.
This episode was like weird, knowing that they also like, I don't even want this.
Yeah, because
Do whatever you want with it.
they wanted it, but they didn't want to make anything new. All they
Yeah.
wanted to do was show reruns and then re-release toys.
But they were locked in with a contract.
Yup.
Yeah.
There we
And they
are.
were making pretty good series until at some point.
Disney era is the strongest Power Rangers has ever had in terms of consistency.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, and that is a fact. That is
Yeah.
not up for debate. That is a actual fact.
Back in black. Before the Rangers go and rescue Tommy, Haley gives them a gift. The Raptor Cycles. I knew they'd
Hey,
be showing
there
up.
they are.
test out their new motorcycles by having an epic slow-mo fight with the Tyrannodrones and Zeltrax,
I love
complete
these
with
things.
slow-motion explosions.
Yeah, I really
Apparently,
like them
Tommy
too.
is in possession of a crystal surrounding a dino gem, but Mesogog can't break it open. The Rangers manage to make it aboard the ship and free Tommy grabbing a hold of the crystal before leaving. Back at Reefside, Zeltrax shoots a beam at Tommy, and he uses the crystal to deflect it, seemingly vaporizing Tommy.
Oh no, he's dead and gone forever,
Oh
guys.
no.
Oh no.
Why would you do that?
Well,
Why would you do that, guys? How
what are
could
we
you?
gonna do now?
You just brought him back to kill him? How dare you?
Oh, no.
I mean,
No.
What are
What are you
Anyway.
gonna do?
But nope, it was all a trick. The Dino Gem broke free and bonded with Tommy, granting him the power of invisibility. Not only that, but he also has his own morpher handy. And Tommy does what he does best.
Dino Thunder, power up!
I love this suit too.
Thunder, Black Ranger!
That suit is really cool.
So good.
so
Tommy dons the dino suit once again and
Yeah.
becomes the Black Ranger. And like he says in the episode, he may be old, but he can still pull it off, laying the smackdown on Zeltrax and summoning his Brachiozord, where the Rangers win the fight.
I will say I don't like the Brachiozord.
well,
But it
no,
has little mini dinosaurs in there.
it's
You
hard to
can,
have an
you
opinion
know?
about something that doesn't do anything.
Yeah. It's
That is true. It is a storage unit. let's
it's
be
all it
honest.
is it's a carrier Zord that's actually
It's
just
a carrier
his.
Zord that I would argue
Yeah.
moves slower than the rest of the Zords. For anyone that's
Yeah.
never seen this before, so that when they call the Zords, they run, they fly, whatever it is, to
Yeah.
the location, right? And they form the
Yeah.
Megazord and they
Mhm,
win.
mhm, mhm.
When the Brachiozord comes into the picture, all of the Zords are
It
stored
just slowly
inside because
walks.
a Brachiosaurus is a very big dinosaur, right? So naturally, they fit inside. This thing just stomps around at 5 miles per hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
While people are screaming for their lives,
Yup.
this giant Brachiosaurus is coming through the city. Littlefoot's
Yeah,
mom is just
going.
like, hold on, I'm almost there.
It's so frustrating.
I'll get the Zords to you guys in 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
The episode
I
ends
will
with Tommy
say, hold on,
officially.
really quickly.
Yeah.
The funniest thing about Tommy's suit that I love thinking about is he made obviously the first 3 Morphos
Yeah,
to work with the Dino Gem.
sure.
And then he knew that there was another Dino Gem. So what does he do? He makes his extra. Instead of adding white, no, let's add gold. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's also add shoulder pads. Oh, yeah, let's add a protrusion to the top. Let's add more gold actually to the helmet.
Oh my god, you're so
Yeah.
right.
Oh, you know what? I want a sidearm. I want Saba, but I don't want it to talk to me.
No more talking, and I also wanted to have a slider on the staff because I want to be able to just cheat randomly.
Right. So, Haley, make it happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
there it is.
I mean, it has to be known that like Tommy is quote unquote like special and like more experienced.
It's just
which kinda
so
makes
funny
sense.
that, like, you know, knowing who he is and what he's capable of, it's like, yeah, I want mine to have a key also.
Yep.
I want mine to have 2 parts.
I always
God,
wonder if he
God.
did that because he was like reminiscent of Zeo
Yeah.
or Turbo,
mean,
I guess.
That's probably a good, like, guess. It was like, you know, there was something very satisfying about that. You know,
With the key
shifting
turns.
into,
Shifting
you know?
to Turbo, yeah. It was the powers that he spent the least amount of time with.
Yeah.
So
That's a nice headcanon,
Yeah.
for sure. I
Yeah.
actually kind of like
Yeah.
that. I've never thought about that before.
yeah.
The episode ends with
Let's
Tommy
go.
officially joining the team once again, and also needing to go clothes shopping.
I checked my closet this morning, and there's a serious shortage of black in there.
Tommy becoming a ranger is so
I love that line so much.
When I first heard that, I'm like, oh my god, no, please. I like the fact that your closet's diverse. Don't do this to me.
Nope.
Let the teens have their fun.
Nope. It's time. We have to go back to the closet matching, okay?
Well,
Oh
I'm a
my
Power
God.
Ranger again, which means my closet has to go.
It's so
Oh,
funny because
man.
it happens with Fern in Cosmic Fury, where
It does, yeah.
she's wearing every other color under the sun until she becomes a ranger, and then all of a sudden it's only that one color. Which is
I'm like, guys, come on, please. You guys can have some different colors on your wardrobe. You don't have to wear only one.
it,
I know your favorite color is that, but let's be real. You need
actually-
more colors in your life.
it actually makes me so mad thinking about this too, because in Beast Morphers, there's 2 side characters that eventually only started
yeah.
wearing like one color each. And for the longest time, I was like, they're gonna have original Rangers because they're not in, Go Busters. Oh, it's gonna be
that's
great.
Right. They did.
And then they didn't make
They
them Rangers,
did.
and I was really mad.
I think there was a plan. Don't quote
Man.
me on that. I think it was a
It could have
plan,
been.
but
I wouldn't be
whatever.
surprised. Yeah.
great to see.
Follow the
It just
color
wouldn't
code.
feel
I
right
don't
seeing
like
Tommy without a morpher in a suit. Now being a mentor both behind the scenes and on the battlefield. Diva
that's
in
where he kinda
distress. There's a
belongs.
pop star coming to town. Kylie Styles that everyone's excited to see.
Kylie
Everyone but
Styles.
Kira, considering they were once friends and in a band together. That is until
Why are you laughing? Kane, why are you laughing? This
Imagine-
is serious.
No,
Kane, this is serious. Kylie Styles is coming to town, okay?
Oh no. Anyway, imagine.
Oh my god.
So, here's a fun fact about me. My least favorite color of shiny Pokemon is green because it's just not a good color. Can
Okay.
you imagine being that color green? Oh, I would not want to wear that every day.
Wait, where did this come from?
I'm on anonymous hopeful in my chat.
Oh. Well, there you go.
I would not want to wear that color.
I mean,
Continue.
Kylie became more mainstream and vain, worrying about her image and what would be popular. Trent is also here, drawing anime. What a guy.
What?
hell yeah.
It's
In
not.
2000,
It's not anime. That's like comic art.
that's comic.
Yeah.
Comic art in a way.
Come
yeah.
on.
But hey, art.
He's an artist.
Art at this time. Let's go.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Yay!
The fun is broken up though when Anton Mercer walks into the cyber cafe. Yeah, the same Anton Mercer that was believed to be dead. He's also Trent's dad. There's a lot to take in here. Tommy tries to reconnect with Anton and figure out what's up, but Anton's acting weird. Meanwhile, Connor and Kira show up to
Isn't he like, hey, don't worry, Tommy, wink, we'll catch up later. And he's like,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
it. Hasn't seen him in like a couple years, was presumed dead.
Sees him at a cyber cafe.
Yep.
just asking for his son. Casually. Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Signing
really
with
is.
Kylie. Kira mentions that she's Kira, and the two kind of reconnect. During this, though, a monster shows up and zaps away people's youth and makes them old. And when it happens to Kylie, she's absolutely heartbroken.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Since her image is everything. The rest of the episode is Kira trying to make her stop being such a vain diva and get back to her roots. They defeat the monster, and naturally, Kylie becomes cool again, singing a song with Kira. Old friends
I love this song, actually.
reunited.
The song that they do in this episode is so good.
This is so Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
Yep. Very.
Game on. So Ethan is playing.
Game on, get your game on.
Come on, you
Better play your cards right.
It's okay.
Playing a
Anyway.
video game and looking for a secret item. He spends all day in the cyber cafe playing the game and even hacking it at one point, staying past closing time. You're a nerd. Do you not have a computer at home? Anyway,
Absolutely he
Mesagog
does.
sends down a
He's got
monster
it.
that traps Ethan inside the game world, and he ends up doing battles with these goofy
There we go.
creatures
There
known
it
as
is.
Triptoids. Now, pause the episode.
Okay. Now what?
I don't know what to do.
I don't know. They just said pause.
I'll call
This-
Connor real quick. What do I do?
Connor.
Call Connor on
Connor!
Discord. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Can you call him and just be like, "You told us to pause the episode. What do we do now?"
I would, but I would guarantee that he would not have Discord set up because he did not have Discord set up until I asked him to come on here.
What in the
Oh.
world?
Yeah. So, anyway,
I immediately thought, these must be the foot soldiers from Power Ranger.
you're right.
And after a quick Google search, yep, that's
You're
them
right,
all right.
yeah.
Yep.
Connor eventually shows up and knocks the computer silly, freeing Ethan, but also releasing the Triptoids.
I
They
love
defeat the
they
bad
all look-
guys and
You're like, whoa.
You're like, wait, where are we?
Back to
Oh,
fighting.
wait.
that's about it. The episode mainly acted as a reason to introduce another set of foot soldiers. Since the Tyrannodrones are US creations, that means they have to keep filming new fight scenes.
Yeah.
Which naturally is going to start costing a lot of money. Golden Boy.
I liked it personally that they gave a reason for those new foot soldiers to be there, and it also gave us
Be there,
two
yeah.
very different, like, we could tell when there was American footage and we could tell when there was Japanese footage.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So
After yet another failed attack on the Rangers, Zeltrax and Elsa get desperate. Zeltrax decides to step into a device that will boost his power. However, it instead ends up cloning him. I guess. Birthing out
something.
the son of Zeltrax?
yeah,
I'm not kidding.
I mean, it's still pretty
Meanwhile, we
good,
see that
though.
Trent
it does
He
actually
looks
look
like
pretty
an
cool.
Ultraman.
I was about to say, doesn't he?
His suit is very, very Ultraman. It would surprise me if this wasn't like a reused suit, which I'm almost positive it's not. But whatever. It looks good.
Mm-mm.
It looks
has
really
some
good.
daddy issues. Anton isn't supportive of his son working a menial job like a waiter at a cyber cafe, urging him to do something better with his life. Where Trent then has some bonding time with Tommy.
He's a high schooler. Like, what do you mean? Do something better. Bro, he's got a
Businessman
part-time
like me
job.
at age 17.
Yeah, it's like, son, I know you're in high school, and I know you're a, this is a part-time job for you, and I know you like doing art, but you're not doing enough. Like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah. I don't know. Adults are weird in this show. They're really weird.
I don't understand.
When I was your age, I was teaching martial arts at the juice bar
Quite literally.
and holding meetings to save the
Oh
my
rainforest,
God.
while simultaneously also insert MMPR nonsense here. Oh, I was also on the football team.
Oh, he
Gosh, what
was.
else? In my free time, I would go swimming.
Taught
Oh
self-defense
my God.
classes to the moms of
Yeah.
Angel Grove.
And listen, I was also making time for my girlfriend Kimberly.
Yeah.
Listen, you just got
Rebuilt her
you
float.
just have
Gotta
to
step
do
up.
more.
Yeah. Also, Necromancer Kobold, thank you for this super odd thing I notice is every time Tommy
Also being
morphs.
a race car driver.
Yeah, and he was a
out
race
of
car
high school
driver.
by that time.
Yeah.
Oh well, he
no.
dabbled near the last part. Whatever. The
Anyway.
point is, he needs to
Dabble
do
a little
more.
bit.
Yeah. Odd thing I noticed is when Tommy morphs, instead of saying ha, he just growls. Oh yeah, when he sticks the key in, because it's Dino Thunder, power up. Instead of
That's
ha.
a very, very Tommy thing.
That is a very Tommy thing. You're right. I did notice that.
Wait,
learned that
I just
Anton
thought,
Mercer isn't
Tommy,
Trent's
I was
birth-
not in high school, Trent. Technically, I made sure.
It's true. Well, if you
Listen, remember what they said. To those that progress, I can't even say it, I'm laughing too much. To those that possess the great power, anything is possible.
man, that was a wonderful fail. It was
It's
like
totally
you
worth it.
sneezed halfway through.
It's
That
totally
was
worth
great.
it. It's totally
That
worth
was
it.
fantastic.
It just added to it. It just made it funnier, honestly.
Yeah.
That was so
Yeah,
funny.
it really did.
Oh
my
my
God.
gosh.
Old Power Ranger forums would constantly refer to Tommy as Jeebus. So
Jeebus?
you're
That's
not
crazy.
you're not wrong. Like a lot of
Jeebus.
Power Ranger forums around that time would like constantly call him Jesus. So yeah, essentially.
That's insane.
father.
That's a vibe.
He was doing research with Trent's real parents until they tragically passed away in an accident, leaving Anton as Trent's guardian. The whole episode exists to show us how much of a dick
adopted.
Anton Mercer is. He wants Trent to do bigger and better things.
You know what's always wild to me, and this is such a poll. This is such a fucking huge poll, and I emphasize this. Do you guys were there when we talked about VR Troopers, right? Because that was part of the MMPR era, I think.
I feel like we talk about this every stream, but continue.
Sure. Anton Mercer just looks like the main bad guy from VR Troopers.
Oh my god.
He just does. He just does. His name was
Oh,
Carl Zichter. I'm gonna pull up a picture of him.
this man is giving you Carl vibes. Oh, we lost Kane.
Like-
It's over.
It's true.
Just tell me I'm
We lost
wrong,
him. The thing is, you are not wrong.
right?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my gosh, I'm crying. Look up the opening on YouTube. You should be able to find.
Oh, the
Different
shot where
ones,
he
yeah,
like
side by side.
transforms.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm afraid that we would get in trouble for it. So I will
yeah.
just to be safe,
never
just to be
mind,
safe, just to be safe. Oh my god, Nestro, look at the 25 gifted. Holy crap.
Yo!
25
Oh my
Bob.
goodness.
Sheesh. Thank you. Thank
Keep
you.
gifting to Roy, guys. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Subs are discounted right now when they're over 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I forgot
yeah.
about that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nice.
So he buys the cyber cafe to make Trent the boss. Trent rightfully pointing out he doesn't even have time to do all that with school and his passion for drawing.
True.
But Anton doesn't care. Meanwhile, the Ranger plot has them
Of course.
doing battle with baby Zeltrax until they kill him. Rest in
It's just so
Yeah.
until they kill him.
Until they kill him, he's gone. That suit is gone.
Man.
Sadly.
You can't say
looks so
that.
good.
It's destroyed.
Oh, right,
That's
until
what
they destroy
say.
it.
Until they destroy. Gosh,
Yeah.
Connor.
It's like he doesn't even watch that's crazy.
peace. We hardly knew you. The episode ends with Trent talking with the senator to reverse the decision and keep the cyber cafe under Haley's ownership. When back at the house, though, Trent finds one of those invisiportals in his
Uh-oh.
dad's office.
Whoa.
and transports
don't
him
touch
to
it.
the cafe.
He touched it.
Beneath the surface, Elsa says she has a brilliant yet subtle plan. We see that Tommy is taking his class out on a field trip to a dig site, where Principal Randall shows up after not being seen in a while.
I forgot about
Their
this.
fit was like so funny. It was so funny.
Her fit is so freaking
I
funny.
love that it's the camera turn just to reveal her, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were ready. They were locked in to
Bro.
whatever thing they find at the dig site. Well, we know what they're
Wait,
going to find
the,
over there.
the other thing that was always weird to me, canonically, Tommy is still with Kat at this moment.
Yes.
They're still in a relationship. Is it just me, or did
correct.
they like in-show ship these two?
Oh,
They kinda hinted
100%.
at it, yeah. At the
So
That
start.
and
weird.
At this
Haley
episode.
too.
Oh
like,
yeah, and
kind of.
Haley, yeah, but Haley ended up, I think, just being friend.
Yeah, just friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, it was just weird. I don't know. Anyway,
After not being
It was
seen in a
really weird.
while and asks to join. While at the dig site, the Rangers come across a dinosaur egg.
why is it just
They were
there?
really playing up the enemies to
It's
lovers.
just there.
Yeah,
You know,
but why is a dinosaur egg just there in a random like
at a casual dig site.
casual
right?
dig
Where
site
you
in
find it.
backyard Burbank?
You
Like-
mean you don't just casually just dig around and find dinosaur eggs?
Well, if by dig around and find dinosaur eggs, you mean get those like weird plastic rubbery things that you put in water and then they grow? They're like the big dinosaurs. You soak them in water and they just.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway.
That Principal Randall takes a liking to. However, just then, the class is attacked by Tyrannodrones. They manage to fend them off and get the class back to safety. Principal Randall surprised at Tommy's martial arts abilities. When they take the egg back to the headquarters, they're greeted with a surprise.
I love the fact
Elsa
that
somehow
used her,
gave
like,
the
legs
Rangers a
as a
fake
weapon.
egg. And if it wasn't clear by now, that's because Principal Randall was Elsa since the beginning.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Plot twist. Anyway.
So now the Rangers can
Never
kill
saw
her
that
guilt-free. The villains hatch the egg and release the
Did he-
Demetrazord.
Did he
It's got
just
a
say
buzzsaw
kill
on
her,
its back.
kill her guilt-free?
What?
Did I mishear that? Did he say kill her?
Was
Guilt-free?
Elsa
Hold on.
since the beginning. So now the Rangers can kill her guilt-free.
I totally missed that. You're so right. You're so right, Andrea. I just straight up didn't hear that.
Connor!
My
Gosh.
brain just had to auto-connect that. I'm like, wait, are you saying that these teenagers are ready to kill a teacher guilt-free? What?
Yeah.
Principal.
Principal.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Principal.
Because she keeps showing up every now and again in class, so I just keep remembering them as a teacher at this point.
Yeah.
The villains hatch the egg and release the Demetrazord. It's got a buzzsaw on its back. It's pretty
Also, not Japan. Not Japan, guys.
Not Japan.
Not Japan.
cool.
Japan.
It's wreaking havoc on
That's
the
America,
city,
for
but
sure.
through the power of love and connecting their spirits, they manage to turn it good and recruit it to their side.
Dinosaur spirits.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have a pizza cutter. Let's go.
Unstoppable dino guts.
We can
Also-
finally save them from being baked into that pizza, guys. We have a pizza cutter. It's okay.
Man, I want pizza.
Pizza.
I want pizza now.
Are we
I do
gonna
want pizza.
collectively get pizza? Is that what's happening?
The three
right
of
now?
us? Yeah.
We just
Are we-
order right now.
We should order pizza.
I've done that with Tyga and Harmony before. We all got Wendy's.
I
nice,
remember
let's
that.
go.
Yeah.
I remember that stream.
That was a good
Just
stream.
casually
That's funny.
ordering Wendy's on stream.
And then we all like get pizza right now.
Oh.
Collectively get one giant pizza.
Oh yeah, and then get baked into it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm with
get
you.
baked
I'm with
into
you.
it.
I'm with
Exactly,
you.
exactly. And we need to find a
Sending the
Megazord
back-
that has a pizza cutter.
Yeah, there we go. Found it right here.
Yeah.
Bad guys
Yeah.
fleeing once again.
Oof.
And nobody knowing the principal's true identity.
Oh, yeah, we need salad too.
Ocean alert.
Oh, maybe,
So
yeah.
a snotty actress shows up to town that Connor and Ethan have a crush on. That's pretty much it. She's such
She
a
looks
biatch
so
that
familiar.
Messigog literally kidnaps her and
on the head turn, she looked like Selena Gomez.
I can see that too. Disney.
She doesn't look like it right here, but
No.
on the head turn, I was like, Selena Gomez?
pretty much
That's
it.
not right.
She's such a biatch that Messigog literally
Yeah, I could kind of see that.
kidnaps her and siphons her bad vibes to power a new Zord, the Stegozord. Same thing as the last, though. They use it to fight
It
the
was.
Rangers until they recruit it to their
Never
side.
mind, it's
We
not
also-
shiny anymore.
Stegozord surfboard. Because that's all it does. They
It's just a surfboard.
they ride it on a giant tidal wave and it crashes into the.
Oh my god, I suddenly remember another line, another one-liner from this show.
Oh no.
I think it was, what was it? Oh no, he stole the Stego or something. I'm like, what?
You're getting ahead of yourself, okay? You can't just steal a Stego.
The kid, yeah, but like a Stego? You couldn't just say Stegosaurus. I'm like, okay,
I'm
sure.
gonna steal a Stego, just like Lego my Ego, you know?
Yep, that's about right. The
Mhm.
White Ranger just casually just stealing a Stego. Why not?
Mhm.
We're not there yet.
Let him have his
Spoilers.
fun. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Their side. We also get some more of Trent and Anton.
Once we get to the start
We're
of that, though, I will
Anton is
probably
still
do
the
another
worst dad
bathroom
ever.
break.
But we're about to see a
Sounds
lot
good.
more of
All
Trent
good,
in this
all good.
upcoming
d-
three-parter.
did I?
White Thunder.
Okay, let me be real. And
That
the
was
timing
fast.
on that
Kinda
was really
predicted
funny.
that. That was really, really crazy. Funny coincidence. Anyway,
My
bathroom break
goodness.
time.
Bathroom break. Do you need to go as well?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good
Just
as
drinking
well.
water. Yeah.
What
we're
about
just chilling.
you, chat? Do you all need to go collectively
bathroom
use the
break?
restroom? Yeah.
Yes, please do go have a bathroom break.
Please
if need be.
go in pairs if you need, just to be safe.
Hold
someone-
hands while going to the
find
bathroom.
someone in chat. Yeah, no, I just want to make sure everyone's gonna be safe going to the restroom. You never know.
I mean, that Yeah, it's true. They could
Floors
accidentally
can be
slip.
slippery, you know.
Yeah,
just
that's
need to
true.
make
That's
sure.
true. You are right. You are right. It would be really weird though, as they hold their hands and just having to like I don't know, do a number 2 or something. It would be really really weird. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
you know, a new level of intimacy is reached there, the peak, I guess. But like,
Okay,
still really
Andrea,
weird.
enough of the toilet humor. All right.
You're the one that brought it up. Blames me for toilet humor is the one that started it. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I have a question for you. Pizza. What is your go-to?
I usually go with cheese and spinach. Cottage cheese and spinach.
Cottage cheese and spinach.
Yeah. Was it feta? It could be cottage cheese. Either.
Are you thinking of like ricotta? I've never.
Maybe it
I
could
don't
be
think I've
ricotta.
ever.
I don't know. I just eat cheese. I love cheese. I just love cheese. If there's a 4-cheese pizza on anywhere, I would order that. If there's a cheese and spinach,
fair.
I would also order that. We're talking about pizza. Yes.
We're talking about
my
pizza.
Go-to order usually.
Pizza?
Yeah. The pizza.
Did you say pizza?
Pizza?
Pizza.
Pizza.
I heard Iron Mouse say
Enjoy
that,
some
and
pizza.
I can't get it out of my head now.
yeah. I was about to say it's an Iron Mouse.
Yeah, it's
brain.
definitely.
Yeah.
Also, sorry for the bathroom breaks. I am drinking so many fluids because I was.
I mean,
That's a
that
good
means
thing.
you're-
I had so
yeah,
much
good
voice
thing.
acting today. I was like, my throat hurts. I'm gonna drink more water.
Oh my
You
goodness.
voice acting?
You know, I
You're a
do. I
voice
do on
actor?
occasion.
That's
on
crazy.
occasion. Yeah.
Do you, by
Occasionally,
chance, I don't know. This is just me spitballing here. Do you have like a YouTube channel for that?
You know, it's a little small thing. If you guys want to check it out,
Small thing?
exclamation point
Okay.
VA in chat. You might get a link to my audio roleplay and audio drama channel, A Cup of Dusk of Voices, where we have a new video coming out on Friday. Yippee!
I see. I see.
All
Oh,
right.
there you go. There's a plug right
Well,
there.
that's
Thank
crazy.
You, Omar.
Wow. That's insane.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You guys ready?
Wait. I want to know what are your go-to pizza orders?
How hungry am I?
That depends on you. Like it's a go-to.
I guess it's like, yeah, like you don't have like the one pizza that you crave.
So it's a weird thing because like where I am, I don't really have a go-to pizza place.
Okay.
When I lived in Jersey, it used to be like Hawaiian barbecue chicken was like
Ooh.
one of the ones I really like to do because
Joycey?
it's in Jersey.
Joycey?
I don't let the Jersey accent out often. In Jersey, because it's Jersey. It's not Jersey. It's Jersey.
Joycey.
Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah. So Hawaiian barbecue chicken, meat lovers is also really
Okay.
good.
Ooh,
Okay, you
that,
do
yeah,
like
that's
meat.
really really good.
I do. I am a big fan of meat.
We're carnivores.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
Right,
absolutely. And then I mean, classic cheese or classic pepperoni are also just like you can't go wrong. You know?
That's true. Yeah.
What wait? Did you talk about what your pizza toppings were already?
I asked.
Yeah, I
Andrea.
talk about
okay.
mine. I usually go with like spinach and cheese, 4 cheese,
Oh.
and sometimes with like shrimp and cheese, I believe. Anything that has like a lot more cheese,
interesting.
I would immediately go and buy that.
Wait,
I occasionally
Totally
go
fair.
for a meat lovers.
you made me think about this because we were talking about the pizza thing with Iron Mouse. The reason I remembered it is because she was making fun of Sea Dog VA because he got tuna on his
Say
pizza.
Yeah,
And now I'm like, I kind of want to try that.
I mean, why not?
I'll have to find a place that does it. It's not exactly a common thing.
I don't know if that would taste good with red sauce. Maybe white sauce.
I feel like it would be a white sauce thing. Yeah.
I feel like that's a white sauce thing for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You know what else is a white
What about you,
thing?
Kane?
What?
Hmm?
That thunder?
I was gonna say White Thunder, but Kane, I thought you said your toppings already. Go ahead and say your toppings. My bad.
Oh, I did not. Okay. Typically I go for like white sauce. If I go to one of those places where you pick all of your toppings, typically I'll go. What is usually my order? Ricotta cheese, fresh mozzarella, shredded mozzarella, parmesan,
Okay.
Italian
Okay,
meatballs,
lots of cheese. Very nice.
some broccoli, spinach, basil,
Oh my god.
garlic.
How loaded is this
red
freaking
pepper.
pizza?
yeah, I was about to say this is a lot of toppings in a pizza.
Yeah.
Usually it's like
There's
bacon.
more?
Sometimes it depends. Sometimes bacon, oregano, salt, a little bit of olive oil.
Oiled the pizza? Oh my gosh,
yeah, just
guys,
a
this
little
is
bit.
crazy.
A
A smidge.
also, like,
A little tiny
if there's
bit.
pesto, if there's the option of pesto, I like sprinkling
Ooh.
that on top.
Ooh,
That's pretty good.
I think that's it.
that is a very
I would try
long
that.
topping order.
I would try that pizza.
I would try it as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you.
It's
I'm
good.
with
I would
you.
probably get
I
full
like it
after
a
like
lot.
the second slice.
I'm with
but-
you.
I usually eat like half and then save the other half and
Oh my
throw it in the air
goodness.
fryer.
Ooh, good
Hell
pick.
yeah.
Good pick. I like that.
Mhm.
I
That's a
like
good
that.
pick. Yeah.
All right, back to action.
Back to action.
Thunder, Part 1. Elsa
White
has been
Thunder.
tracking a powerful energy source. She finds it and brings it to
Also,
Messi-
this is like episode 10, I think. Is White Thunder. It's something like that. It's pretty early still.
I think so.
synagogue, but they can't access its
fast.
power.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Anton is still being a bad dad when another invisiportal opens up in his
Still
office.
being a bad
Trent takes
dad.
it,
As
transporting
he
him to
does.
Oh my
Messigog's
gosh.
ship. He sees the artifact Elsa found and reaches for it, giving him visions of a White Ranger and planting a morpher on
I'm dreaming of a White Ranger.
I knew it.
Sorry, I just
on
wanted to
his
write that
wrist.
joke.
The Rangers then show up to a distress call, and what they're greeted with is a White Ranger.
I was
However,
dreaming of
it's
it.
quickly
Cool,
shown
though.
he's not friendly, using his feather sword as an
Such
old
a-
school pen to draw arrows and shoot at the Rangers.
That is really cool,
That's
actually.
awesome.
When I first saw that.
It's
So,
so
in
freaking cool.
Japanese, he writes his name.
Yep.
Abare Killer.
Oh,
Avarakira.
Abare
that's his
Killer.
name.
Yeah.
And then he shoots the arrows. But yeah,
Yeah.
he is very, very extra.
Yes.
He's very extra and he's evil and he has quick and funny one-liners. It's very witty.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of. Some parts of it were, yeah.
Wasn't Green with Evil also episode 10? That was like 14 or 15.
It was like 15.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, I guess similar like spot in it. Not bad. Yeah.
They're trying to
Yeah,
figure out
double
what his
digits.
deal is, but it's clear the White Ranger doesn't want to talk, wiping the floor with the other Rangers before retreating. The episode ends with Trent waking up in an alley, not completely sure of what's just happened.
Oh, poor Trent.
White
One
Thunder
of the
Part
small detail that I really like about the evil White Ranger is how delicately he touches his helmet. Like when he touches anything, his
yeah.
helmet, his weapon, he has these very, very soft fingers. And that's actually like a
careful.
little habit that I've picked up myself. Like
Mm.
instead of like full blown like hands on face, if I'm like rubbing my head or something,
Mhm.
I'll just like very gently, and it looks so dramatic, mind you, but it's a
I was
little
about
thing
to
that I
say,
kind of
if you're
picked
gonna,
up.
if you're doing the same thing as he does with his helmet, I'm like, are you a villain in a shoujo manga or something? Just
Listen,
thinking of-
I am the second route of this
Oh my
otome
gosh.
game.
so it makes sense. It makes sense.
It's so funny too, because it just reminds me of like old school like cowboys like slightly tipping up their hat before they like show off or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's always the vibe I got.
Yeah.
Part 2. We see Trent is adopting a new attitude, becoming
that
more
white?
cold
He's
and
wearing
angry.
white.
It seems that when the White Dino Gem bonded with Trent,
No
it
way.
didn't give him any cool superpowers, but instead is causing this massive personality change, where a majority of the episode
wait,
has Trent
that's a
once
power.
again fighting
I guess, but that's not a nice power to have.
the Rangers, revealing he has a Zord of his own, the Dragozord. However, the Rangers also have a new Zord up their sleeve,
That
the
Metrogon?
Parasaur Zord.
Oh, Parasaur.
The Parasaur Zord.
Parasaur Zord.
Man, they're unlocking new Zords left and right. I kind of like it. It reminds me of
Oh my
Wild
god,
Force.
this
Just all the
fight was so funny because like when they were like having to cut the
Oh, the
enemy,
different bits off,
and then
yeah.
the face just like liquefies, it just turns sad.
Yeah.
I had to like go back because I was like, wait, am I watching this for real?
You are
Is that actually what it is?
Yeah. It
It was so funny.
this
Oh
is
my
definitely
God.
the season that continued the trend of because like Ninja Storm I don't think had it as much as Wild Force did, but this one was like, what if we just keep introducing like a bunch of smaller auxiliary Zords for like singular swap outs?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this was a really big season for that.
This is this was the kind of the start of the buy the toys era.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Buy the toys, buy the toys, buy the toys, buy the toys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
A
also
cool
because like the the Brachiosaurus that Tommy has is just a giant storage unit. So you
Yep.
know, if you want to keep those, you gotta
Yep.
buy that. You gotta,
Yeah, buy it.
buy that too.
By the official Brachiozord TM Zord Carrier TM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combinations and
right.
finishing moves the Megazords now have at its disposal. White Thunder Part 3. The Rangers take a pretty bad beating from Trent's Dragozord, so much so it really demoralizes them. Tommy tells them to take a break and try to reset their minds, since they've been focused on Ranger duty for so long now.
I love that as a piece of advice too. Cause man, like I feel like that's what they did all the time in MMPR. Unless it was like something like dire serious, like something bad went wrong, like during like Green with Evil arc. It was very much like, hey, like let's just go clean up the park. That'll make us feel better.
Let's go play football.
Yeah.
Let's go
martial
hug
arts
trees.
class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Let's be
God.
baked into a pizza.
Oh my God.
It never ends.
I will
It
never know
ends.
rest.
Funniest thing in the world.
I will just never know rest. It's impossible. Impossible.
Roy just has to like
God.
understand now that like they'd have to take care of both me and Kane.
Listen, it's just, you know, whenever we have the opportunity to toss that joke in, it's funny.
Just
Toss
there.
like pizza dough. Whoa, that's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Wow. Or maybe
Like
toss
a
your salad. Yep, yep, there it is. I
Roy,
knew.
you're making it worse.
Yeah, but it's funny. Because then Kane can't breathe and it's funny. Oh man, just take it easy. Hey, owl down, owl down.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh.
Oh
There you
my
go, there you
God,
go.
I swear, Kane's going to like stand up and walk around the room like last time. I swear to God.
Don't tell me with a good time.
Careful, he's gonna order a pizza in a second and it's gonna have 14 toppings on it. You better watch out, guys. Never gonna know it's gonna hit you. Might just be a goddamn pizza.
Oh gosh. Oh, I'm crying. This is
I'm also
fantastic.
crying.
Oh,
my
goodness.
God.
Okay, I will stop trying to kill him, guys. My bad, my bad.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
God. Okay, go back to us.
Oh, these
Take my
guys are
hand.
just stuffed.
Stay away from the light that's in the distance. Don't see it coming closer.
Oh my God.
Okay.
All right.
The rest is short-lived when the White Ranger attacks the city again. However, Tommy has been working on a power boost for the team, giving the Rangers access to their Super Dino modes. It's like a mini
Wait, I thought it was like they unlocked it themselves by like reaching like a certain level of like prowess and like believing in themselves.
What in the world? This isn't Megaforce.
No, this is anger. Just straight up.
I mean,
anger.
like this specifically was, but like Connor said Tommy made it. I thought it was like the Rangers themselves
I
like
believe
unlocking
Ethan
it.
And yeah, I believe Ethan did. I believe Ethan and Tommy did, but I don't think.
Oh, Chad is saying
Connor
that's
or
Super
Trent.
Sentai that I'm thinking of. That it's like that in the Sentai.
I mean,
Oh.
for what it's worth, I
Mm.
thought it was they just got angry and unlocked it.
Yeah, I mean like anyway.
Battleizer, making them stronger and giving them pointy bits on their suits. The next day, Tommy is tracking down a power source, and it leads him to Trent, who's completely exhausted. Just then, however, the White Ranger powers take over, and he starts attacking Tommy. Right before he can call in for backup, though, and reveal the White Ranger's identity, Trent freezes Tommy in some kind of amber, completely fossilizing him.
Get it? Amber, because dinosaur. Anyway.
Truth and consequences. The White Ranger continues his rampage, but Trent, however, is starting to get closer to Kira, saying something's been happening to him and he doesn't know how to explain it. He eventually admits to her that he is the White Ranger, since in the last episode when he fought Kira, she demorphed right in front of him. Kira's naturally upset, but Trent tries to explain he's not fully in control when morphed. Mesagog captures Trent
The
and
White
said
Ranger's
just-
evil, but not me.
Just stop morphing, forehead.
Just just stop morphing.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
easy. Duh.
Gosh.
That's what Tommy did. And then he slammed down the weights and just went, well, Pink Ranger. You know, just do that.
I mean, well, technically he did have a subscription, so.
No, not yet. Because the candle didn't exist yet.
Well, Kimberly,
Well,
you
Pink Ranger.
and the other Power Rangers will soon be destroyed.
Newsflash, Kimberly. The world doesn't revolve around you.
Well, excuse me for living.
Oh my
God, that comeback was just.
Long live
so
Empress
funny.
Rita! Okay, sorry, guys, sorry.
He's forced to
my
morph on the
God.
ship, helping him escape, but now naturally wanting to hunt down the Rangers.
Wait a minute, he totally glossed over the fact that he stole the Stegozord.
Forced to morph on the ship, helping
He stole the
him
Stego.
escape. But
No.
now naturally
Yeah, he stole the Stego because that's how it forms the whatever his Megazord is called.
Yeah, I also
Andrea, say
forgot
the
name.
line.
What line?
The line.
line.
You sold the Stego.
Oh no, he stole the Stego.
There you go.
It's the
Oh,
little things.
It's the
Killer
little
O,
things.
guys, I said Megazord name. I didn't say Mecha name. Thank you. Drago Stegozord.
Mm.
Thank you.
The Drago Stego story.
Thank you. Gosh, I'm American, okay?
He stole the Stego.
We take Megazord names. I don't take Mecha names here. What do you think? Daijuji's gonna bust up here in a cloak? That's crazy.
Oh my god. He stole the Stego, guys, and it's what it
Katai
is.
Dragon
Anyway,
Mission.
I think-
She's gonna
I
go
think
crazy
it was
with
Connor
it.
who said it. I could be wrong.
Oh
He
my
stole the
God.
Stego.
He stole the
He stole the
Stego.
Stego, guys. He stole it.
Like, oh my Stego.
What do we do?
Look at my Stego.
That's crazy. Bro, I want some Eggo waffles now. Man.
Oh my god.
wanting to hunt down the Rangers. Connor and Ethan are fully against Trent, even when Kira explains what's happening. And after getting into another fight with the team, Trent tells Kira that he needs to leave Reefside, since all he's doing is hurting the people he cares about.
Wait a second. Was that intentional?
What?
Filming it at like a pond?
I think so.
Reefside,
Because
since
at
all
the
he's
end
doing
of
is
Green
hurting
with
the
Evil,
people.
that's where he kisses Kimberly.
Surprise. I hope that was
Surprise,
intentional.
surprise.
Because that's such a good juxtaposition of like White Thunder ends, but on a negative note, where Green with Evil ended on a positive note. You know?
Mm.
Whoa, wait,
Well,
wait.
I don't.
No,
that
it was
wasn't
Green
with
Candle.
Evil. Yeah.
Green Candle. Yeah.
Green Candle. Though I wonder if this is like intentional in reminiscence of that. But anyway,
Very
whatever.
well, could be. Could be.
He cares
Oh, is
about. Leader of the Whack would initially feel
That sounds whack.
That sounds really wacky,
Whack.
guys.
Sounds whack.
like a
That
filler
leader?
episode,
So,
actually has a lot of depth to it.
But us?
Messigog sends down a monster that makes
tight.
everyone act differently.
Oh my god,
For
this episode.
example, Connor is now a nerd, Kira is super girly, and
love
Ethan
this.
is obsessed with lifting
I
weights and competing.
love her outfit.
Yeah.
I
Oh
love her
my
outfit
goodness.
so much.
I also just really like this episode because this does feel like an MMPR episode, like when Billy and Kimberly swap bodies.
Swapped, yeah.
Yeah, I had fun with this episode.
At first, you think the monster is just reversing personalities, but it turns out it's actually heightening everyone's hidden personalities. So there's a part of Connor that is smart and studious, a part of Ethan that
No! Oh my god!
You use that
Connor! Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Yeah, what is Buff Pup doing here? So true.
Yeah, oh my
So true. I'm about to
goodness.
call Buff and be like, Buff, why are you in my Power Rangers video? What's going on? What's happening right
Cameo,
now?
you know?
Yeah.
Did a cameo.
Honestly.
he's competitive and alpha sigma wolf. But the main thing is
Screaming.
Trent, who temporarily joins the team since the evil ranger has a side of him that wants to be good. They destroy the monster and realize they shouldn't give up on Trent just yet.
Wow, it's almost because he has a good side to him. Also, good filler episode because it has that small moral at the end of, oh, maybe we shouldn't give up on Trent. Shit, he still has a
Yeah.
goodness in him. Man.
They're still good in them. Yeah,
Yeah,
you just gotta
really.
believe.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Man, I
What
can't
it
believe
is.
we can't give up on him. That's crazy. We can't just kill him like our principal? Man.
Dang.
No.
We can't kill him, man. This
He
is
has
so sad.
powers.
Okay, alright, fine.
That can help us, man.
I'm fine.
Once a ranger, always a ranger.
Always a ranger.
Always a ranger, yeah.
The episode ends with
Hi,
the Rangers
Tommy.
managing to free Tommy from his fossilization. However,
Power down! Huh?
which, spoilers, is how he's going to remain for quite a while.
Yeah, it's like 10 episodes,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's like a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's talk about that. As mentioned earlier, Jason David Frank agreed to do Dino Thunder as a bit of a favor. Because of that, his contract was fairly loose. And since Power Rangers was now filming in New Zealand, it meant he would be far away from his family.
Yeah.
So after filming episodes
Aw.
up to this point, he simply wanted to go home and see them. Thus, leading to the Tommy voiceover era
God,
of
the
Dino
helmet looks
Thunder.
so nice.
Tommy
Well, that's so funny. Literally, the reason is, hey, I just want to go spend time with my family.
Yep.
Which
Wait,
is a valid reason.
I like
actually.
that.
Being the face of the franchise, yeah, he has that power.
That's a valid
Honestly.
reason, guys, I want to go see my family. I want to see Kimberly and the kids.
No, Cat and the kids.
Cat and the kids, sorry.
There you
Oh my god. I forgot Kimberly is technically with Skull. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go. You got it right. 100% accurate.
100%.
the character will still show up
Yeah,
in the
no
show,
notes.
but only in fully morphed form. Apparently, with Jason David Frank recording his lines over the phone. I mean, hey, I can't blame him.
It didn't sound.
the phone?
Yeah, I
didn't
did hear
sound
about that,
like-
but it didn't sound like that.
Yeah.
Play back. No, I'm not gonna ask you to go back. I'll just listen to whenever he speaks.
Yeah.
Later, because that's crazy. Through the phone?
Yeah.
Through the phone.
And yet they fired the one
recorded
lady from the
that.
MMPR movie for the same reason. But that was when it was still with Saban, and that was Fox that fired
Tommy was in
Mariska
the face of the
Hargitay.
franchise by that point.
Yeah. Even though he kind of was, but he kind of wasn't. Yeah.
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 And is better than writing him off entirely. Burning at both ends. We learned that when Trent fossilized Tommy, it messed with his molecular structure of the Dino Gem and his own DNA.
Yeah.
Thus resulting in him unable to
Totes.
morph.
Makes
I'm
sense.
no
Yeah.
scientist, so I guess I buy it.
You know what? It
Yeah.
works. You know.
Yeah, it's fine.
It works. It's,
Also,
it's a
Unfortunate
science thing.
circumstances create great storytelling.
Yup. There it is.
Yeah.
I told you guys.
Yeah.
He says it all the time. I quote you a lot saying that. Like I think I've said it in like 2 or 3 of my shorts talking about Power Rangers. You know.
It's just,
Hell yeah.
you know, someone just doesn't want to be on set one day, and you're just like, well, what are you gonna do?
Wow.
Okay, well, you're stuck in the suit now because something changed up your molecular structure and blah blah blah. Cool, that's the story. But in doing so, that also adds so much layers of random like nonsense. It's like, oh, cool. So a laser blast from this can also change the molecular structure of something else. It's, you know, there's layers to
It
that.
could be.
Could be. Could be.
Could be.
During a monster attack, Trent gets hit with a blast and goes to the Rangers, saying he's all better, that the monster's blast reversed his evil energy. This, of course, ends up being a trap, and Messigog struck a deal to lure out the Rangers. The
See what
Rangers
I
are sick
mean?
of Trent
I'm
and just
like,
want to
where
destroy
are
him.
you?
Yeah.
However, it's of course Tommy that says they shouldn't give up on their friends like that, since he knows all too well what it's like to be under the spell of an evil Ranger. The episode
I
ending
swear if
with
he
a
says
huge
first time to
reveal.
this guy again.
First
I'm
time.
not gonna live it down anymore. I swear to God, if he does a one-on-one talk with Trent, I'm leaving the room.
Well, that's
I
like
am
kind of the
so
great
loser.
thing about this season, though, is because we do have Tommy, and because it's Tommy
Yeah.
having the history of being the evil Green Ranger, he's got this like, I don't want to give up on Trent. Like, how dare you even remotely
Yeah.
think about giving up on Trent? Like, I was through
Yeah,
that.
because my friends didn't give up on me.
Yeah.
I shouldn't give up on him.
Yeah.
Dr.
And
Rowe, I
sure,
can't
it may
stop
be his
being
first
evil.
time.
First time?
How did Tommy poop now?
Why are you asking how did Tommy poop? Come on. That's like asking how did he eat or drink. Just don't worry about it. The morphin
It's,
grid
you know,
provides.
Yeah. Don't think about
unfortunate
it.
circumstances create. No, I can't even justify that. Like,
Oh my
You
God,
can't
that was
justify it 'cause it's
great.
an actual like valid question to have.
Yeah. Also,
Genuinely.
somebody did say it in chat. Also, Trent and Tommy have ATVs now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
all right.
Well, what it's like to be under the spell of an evil Ranger.
Anyway.
The episode ending with a huge reveal.
Huge reveal, you say?
Surprise.
Anton Mercer
What?
is Messigog.
Who would have thought?
I had no idea.
That's crazy. There's no
Never
way.
knew.
That's so
There's no way, guys.
Insane.
I never knew.
Insane.
Oh
Wait, so-
no.
so for all those episodes that. So then he was. Oh my. But
Some might
God, it
even
makes
say
sense.
Wild Dial.
oh. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm over it.
Rich people are lizards?
right,
I don't
damn.
know about that one,
Alright.
Chief.
Okay. Okay.
The missing bone. So it turns out Trent did get some new civilian powers. Invisibility. Him and Principal Randall have a talk about Trent joining an extracurricular team. Low-key hinting that he should join Mesagog's side.
I love this change in his personality too. Look how smug he is.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at this smug, cocky motherfucker. Like,
Compared to the first couple episodes where he's like, "Oh, hi guys, nice to meet you. I'm Trent.
All
Are
of
you-
these
are you in
actors
there?"
could act.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
so
Yeah.
good.
yeah,
They were
absolutely.
really good, really good. Thank goodness.
Also, I will say, I think the actor for Trent aged very gracefully.
Oh my goodness, yes.
He's an incredibly
Jeff
attractive person.
Pizarro.
Yeah.
Jeff
Oh,
Pizarro?
dang.
Because when they bring him back for Ninja Steel for the crossover, Trent Ninja Steel. I want to see if I can find the picture of him. He just
Ninja Steel.
yeah, he just looks freaking great when they bring him back.
He wears like fedoras and stuff to like conventions all the time.
Yeah.
He's like, he's him. As the kids say.
Yeah, he.
Mm.
I can't find a good picture of it. I'll
As
find
the
it
kids
later.
Say is a crazy
As the kids say. But yeah, he's just a very attractive person. So
That he should join Mesagog's side. Meanwhile, Anton Mercer becomes the school's new science teacher. Anton takes the class on a field trip.
oh yeah, because Tommy can't demorph. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he
The
has
dinosaur.
to. He's like, "Hey guys, I'm sick, so you can call an Anton or something. Bye."
Yeah. Sorry guys, I have 600 days of unused PTO. I'm gonna start using some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Our
just saved
museum.
all of them
How
for
many
this
field trips
moment.
does school
Yeah.
get to go on? During it, however, Kira gets kidnapped and
Real,
brainwashed,
though.
using her to go
Real.
to the headquarters
Those
and
eyes though. Wait, can we talk about
Yeah,
these
the eyes.
contacts?
Oh man.
Those are really really nice.
Those are spooky.
and steal an ancient bone Tommy has. Eventually, she breaks free from the spell and they defeat the monster. The episode ends with
Yay.
Anton seemingly struggling, saying
Wait, I think I actually remember this episode because
Mhm.
Connor and Ethan are fighting the monster by themselves in the Megazord. And it's like, oh, the
Yeah.
Megazord's not at full power, but it doesn't have the other pieces from Kira's Zord on it. I always thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
spell and
They're
they
not
defeat the
strong
monster.
If they're not together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The episode ends with Anton seemingly struggling, saying he doesn't want Mesagog to take over. He's working on an antidote, but Mesagog's influence
Oh.
is too strong.
Bro, can we talk about like the practical effects with that?
Yeah.
Like how
Yep.
terrifying that looks?
Yep.
That is. Oh my god.
Wait, have you seen past this point, Andrea?
Oh,
I think this is episode 20 now. So after this, I think everything is new
so
to me.
we're a couple episodes away. This is
Perfect.
episode 17.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're very close.
We're very, very close.
The
Okay.
episode that Andrea saw last was Lost and Found in Translation.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
that's
one
right,
that
She
I-
That's
did see
right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too strong, slowly
This is-
taking
oh,
over in this
God.
really horrifying sequence.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's like
that sequence is so
It is-
scary.
it's like this.
Wild.
This is like partially real. Like this is on his face. You can see
Yeah.
because the
Yeah.
skin tone. Like it's crazy, dude.
Sequence. Like, damn, could you imagine if Mesagog just looked like this?
Also
Yeah.
terrifying.
So there's this really
Oh,
bad
yeah, you
soccer
talked about
player
this
that's giving
episode.
Ethan a hard
Yeah, I
time.
talked about this,
What's
yeah.
great though is that Ethan doesn't back
Like, I
down
think this is the
even for a
only
second.
Ethan episode,
He stands up.
as of right now, at least. I could be wrong for the next couple episodes.
wanna-
but this is the
I
only
think there
time
are
I've
more.
seen.
A
Hopefully.
fun fact for avid Power Ranger watchers: the
Ooh.
bully is actually a ranger.
Ethan a hard time.
Wait, what?
What's great though is that
I
Ethan
wanna see
doesn't
him.
back down, even for
Wait for it. Wait for the reaction.
Do I recognize him?
Go on. You can do it.
I don't know. I think it's a future thing that I
Oh,
have
it's
no clue about.
Taizon
It's Taizon.
from Operation Overdrive. Wait, that's so funny that it's.
It's Athena's favorite season.
The size.
I mean, Connor's newest video, guys.
Oh my goodness.
It's so funny because I remember him acting better in this season than he does in Operation Overdrive.
What? Oh,
To be fair,
no.
he's an alien in his season.
I always
Oh.
I hate that because they do it during the Neo Saban era as well, where it's just a random dude comes out of nowhere, and they're just like, oh yeah, it's an alien, and they're always like really stiff or really awkward or like whatever, like they can't emote well or act well. It
Yeah.
feels like, but they're using the excuse of, oh, they're an alien, so they're gonna be like stunted in their speech. Like they use the same excuse for Zato in Dino Fury and Cosmic Fury, but then they bring in I always forget the Gold Ranger's name. I always really feel really bad. Ion.
It's okay. You don't need to remember.
But like he was fine. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna crash out.
It's okay.
It was Ion. Good, I remembered. Okay.
Even for a second. He stands up to the bully and even roasts him a bit.
And I kick the ball where I want to kick it.
Obviously, everywhere except the net.
He challenges Ethan to a fight, which he gladly accepts. This whole
I love
time,
it.
though, we see the bully messing with Ethan, and Connor is right there.
Everywhere but the net, man.
He is right about that. It is what it
Everywhere
is.
I do be like
Crazy.
that.
Apparently being on the soccer team together and even friends. So why is he not being like, bro, that's not cool? He just stands there like an idiot.
Because they're still not, like, they're all from different worlds. It's not like they hang out often outside. And as we see in later episodes, Connor kind of doesn't hang out with Ethan and Kira.
Yeah, I
So-
don't think they do hang out a lot, unless it's all Power Ranger related.
Yeah.
I noticed as well. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
They
Trent
can go
is
to
Because
school
Connor
together
sucks,
sometimes.
mods ban them. Get them out of here. Kill them. Destructionificate them. Tie their shoelaces together.
Give them a puppy and take it away after 9 months when they get attached.
Replace all of their mayonnaise with Miracle Whip.
Take their left
Oh my
shoe.
God.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Replace all of their shoelaces with Velcro.
Oh my
Wait, that might
God.
not be that bad.
Take all of their DVDs, swap them, and keep one.
Ooh. I like that one. So they can never
Yeah.
find that one that's
So
missing.
when you
The
finally put
actual
them all
one,
back,
yeah.
you're like, oh wait, what?
I like that.
I'm missing one that they
Yeah.
don't know which one it is. Oh my God.
Angel Mesa, thank you for the super. There's a light in the distance. VTubers coming closer with the force of positivity for the whole world. Protectors of the good. Defenders sworn to fight. Wait, why didn't you just say right there? Why'd you replace it? Thank you for the super. Arigato gozaimasu.
The rhyming scheme. Oh my God.
Thank
It
you, I
left the
appreciate
room.
it.
Yeah.
challenging
so
Zeltrax to be
sweet.
second in command.
My gosh.
So yeah, a monster shows up and the Rangers gotta fight it.
Wait, now I remember what I wanted to tell you earlier.
I'm ready.
Okay. This is a very, very quick tangent. So when we were talking about Man of Steel and everything,
Yeah.
I've actually never seen Man of Steel. I've never seen Batman Begins. I've never
Oh.
seen the original Fantastic Four,
Okay.
and I've also never seen Blade.
I haven't seen the Blades, so I'm with you in there.
But
I haven't seen Blades as well, yeah.
the reason for that is because long time ago I found a discount store, and they had all of these DVDs. Mind you, they were shrink wrapped, they were plastic wrapped, and they had like the little sticker at the top to make sure that they weren't tampered with. Right?
Mm.
I bought them because I was like, oh, I've never seen any of these movies. Cool, let's get them so I can watch them. I left them in a bag and I completely forgot about them for years until I was cleaning one day and I found them and I went, oh, I can watch all these movies. Oh, let's do that. Unwrapped all of it. Mind you, years later, they were
Mhm.
empty. Every single one. By now, the store had already gone out of business. So there was nothing I could do.
Wait, all of them were empty?
All of them were empty, but they were perfectly shrink wrapped. They had the sticker at the top to show that they weren't tampered with.
Oh my
got
gosh, what the heck?
scammed?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
got scammed of all of them. And so, on principle, that's why I've never seen Man of Steel, Blade, Batman Begins, and the original Fantastic Four.
That's great. That's a crazy story. Oh my gosh.
That is, oh my.
You know what?
That-
Pizza's on me next time, okay?
Yeah.
When we were talking about Man of Steel, And then I brought up the DVDs. I was like, oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to say then. I completely forgot. Anyway, back to Power Rangers. I'm so sorry.
That is a crazy
Don't
side
be sorry
story.
at all. We
Oh
have
my
tons of
goodness,
side
yeah.
stories.
Ethan, however,
True that.
decides not to fight the bully, but instead uses technology to help him get better at soccer. I guess this impresses the bully and he no longer wants to beat up Ethan. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of this. Maybe Ethan should have just beaten him up. Or heck, maybe Connor should have stepped in and talked to his buddy. That's a
Okay. I will say it would have been kind of cool. It would have been pretty cool to see him, fight back and be like, "Why can't I beat you up?" I don't know. Maybe you suck.
But then like it would be like the excuse of like him having powers, and that wouldn't be like a good
Well,
message to kids.
He doesn't have to use his
know.
powers. He could just defend himself.
With his
That's
brain.
that's yeah. With his brain.
Because he's smart.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's his That's your superpower points at you.
Disney lesson of the day.
Your brain.
Jump that fool.
That's cool.
I like that.
God.
That's good. That's good.
It's one of those commercial PSAs. Hey, everybody, Tommy from the Power Rangers. You know, when someone's bullying you, you know what you should do?
Jump him.
Jump.
Jump that fool.
Get your friends. Jump them. They won't mess with you
Camera guy,
ever
like,
again.
puts down the camera. What are you doing? No, listen. There's a
Trust
method
me.
to my madness. Keep going.
There's a logical
Puts the camera back
explanation
up.
for this.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. All right.
better moral, don't you think? If you're friends with a dickhead, maybe step in and make them stop. Lost and found
No.
in translation.
Oh, here you go.
The gang are
Maybe, I
watching
guess.
TV. Yes, this is the whole
Oh,
plot
God.
point. When Ethan's flipping through the channels, though, he comes across an interesting show. Power Ranger, the Sentai that Dino Thunder is adapted from. And this isn't just a little cameo. No, the entire episode has the
The
team
entire
watching
episode,
over
yeah.
a poorly dubbed Power Ranger episode.
Poorly dubbed.
Really? Hold on.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
it's not.
Yeah.
Hold on. So the Power Ranger theme song, I got in a Uber once, and I was not paying attention. And out of nowhere, the Power Ranger theme song started playing. And so I very slowly look up, and I look at the driver, and I go, "What? Did it connect to my device?" Looks at phone. Oh, no. Excuse me, are you playing the Power Ranger theme song? For him to reply with, "Oh, my son listens to these things. I don't know what this is."
Oh.
Oh, that would have been the best Uber experience ever.
35 stars immediately.
It would have been. It would have been
And then, like, gave an
incredible.
entire paragraph about
I
like
was
why
so
it's 5 stars.
upset. I was like, "Oh man."
Yeah, because it could have just been, "Oh, what's your favorite season? You watch Super Sentai? Do you watch Kamen Rider 2? Oh, what's your
Two.
yeah? Oh my gosh."
Because I had no idea what was happening. I was like, "Oh, it must have connected to mine. How embarrassing." Oh my.
I don't know anything about
But
But
Power
it's,
Ranger
still,
yet.
it's so sweet though that they put it in their playlist. Just
Yeah.
to remind them of their son. No. Aww,
guess.
that's so-
I don't know
Aw.
anything about Power Ranger yet because it's one season past what I'm currently watching in Super Sentai. But I always really liked the Blue Ranger's design. Abare Blue.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was about to say when I was watching it, they were showing the Blue Ranger. I was like, it kind of has a face
Ah.
card that I kind of vibe with.
Yeah.
In this universe, it's explained as Japan's take on Power Rangers.
For what it's worth, they're not entirely incorrect. It's wrong, but they're not correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then there's
yeah.
Connor's. What would they know?
We have Power Rangers in Japan.
Yeah, exactly.
You see what I mean with these jobs? I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
that's what makes it like funny though, because like the irony of it is like the other way around, but also that Japan
Yeah,
loves
yeah.
Power Rangers. Like,
They love Power Rangers. For any like naysayers that will possibly watch this later on and they're like, "No, Japan doesn't like Power Rangers. It's a ripoff." No, Japan really likes Power Rangers.
yep, especially
I
SPD.
have no idea what the reasoning is. Maybe it's because it's from a foreign country. Who knows?
And it's also
But they
fun for them
really-
to watch, maybe.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
really like Power Rangers.
Yeah, Yeah, cut to SPD being dubbed in the Japanese by the Sentai cast. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So, no.
It's pretty funny, honestly. An awesome tribute to the Sentai. I kind of wish Power Rangers did this more often.
Yeah, because it's a good concept. It's
a
funny.
very funny content. I would love for this to be. You know, oh man, Power Rangers dead.
Anyway,
Never
It's
mind.
a
I
mad,
take it
Yeah.
back.
mad mackerel.
okay, now we're in episodes that you haven't seen,
Now
right?
this
Okay.
is new territory for me.
Okay,
I have no clue
here we
how
go.
it's happening. Okay.
Kira gets a
strap
job
in.
as an intern at a TV network. She's going to be working with a popular children's show host.
Oh no, wait! I watched this
Where
Oh,
he ends up
okay.
being a massive jerk and needs to change his attitude. This is like the third time this has happened this season.
To Kira
Yeah,
specifically,
no.
too.
Have I seen this episode? This guy doesn't look familiar at all to me.
I'm not remembering him either. I do remember
I don't
this
remember
episode,
him at
just
all.
not him.
I feel like I'd remember someone looking like this.
Yeah.
main
This
message
looks
of
like a
Dino Thunder
VTuber.
is
Wait, what?
I don't.
Oh my
I remember the
God.
episode, I just don't remember him.
never trust
Anyway,
famous
play.
people. They're always
Never
awful.
trust famous
Copy
people.
that. We actually see Anton Mercer being a good dad to Trent, and it's kind of out of nowhere. You see, just like his son, Mesogog's power has been corrupting and taking over Anton. We've just never seen his good side until right now. With the tables now turned, Anton is trying to reach his son to break free from the White Ranger's influence, with Trent now being a massive jerk, saying he likes the power. Meanwhile, the
What are
Yeah,
you
this one I have
laughing
not
at? The
watched.
massive jerk part? Oh my gosh.
Rangers are doing battle with a monster that can clone things. Remember that's important.
Clone
Eventually,
things.
Mesogog takes over Anton again and plans on executing Trent for a betrayal that Zeltrax set up. He's about to blast Trent, but Anton manages to take over again, hearing his son in danger. The laser blasts at the white dino gem and destroys its evil barrier that was controlling Trent. Before Mesogog takes over again, he tells his son to leave the ship and to use his powers for good now. Trent promising he'll keep his father's secrets from everyone. During a fight between Tom
Doesn't he like not though? Doesn't he tell them like the second episode or something? Man,
I
promise you'll
blame
keep
that
my
on, like
secret.
short episode counts.
Yeah.
Tommy and Zeltrax, Trent shows up and saves Tommy, solidifying himself as a good guy, for real this time.
Never mind.
The
I did
Rangers
watch
destroy the
this.
monster, but
I'm
the
confused on
villains
which
did-
ones I've watched or not.
You did watch this one?
I did watch this one.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
get a
Because I
hold of
remember
its
up until
copy.
this point that the last scene I remember was that Connor was confronting Trent because they were like, "Why are you in our hideout?" He's like, "I'm good now because I gotta save somebody." He's like, "Okay."
Okay.
You just let him join. Yeah.
I bet.
It's like
Listen,
that. It's that
it
easy,
happens.
guys.
I mean, if it's that easy in the Sentai too, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
not for Abonate Killer. I don't know what that's about, but still.
Gun. You see? Very important. The episode ends with Trent joining the team with a very hesitant Connor and Ethan, and
There
Zeltrax
you
using that cloning weapon to make an evil White Ranger. Man, now we can finally talk about Trent, since he's officially a Ranger and on the team. I like Trent.
Yippee!
It's been a while since we've had an evil Ranger. Unlike Tommy and Mighty Morphin, though, we got to see a bit of a struggle. He wasn't just a puppet for Mesogog. He'd come to his senses sometimes and try to fight back, even leaving town to do the right thing. I do like how Tommy was the one who never gave up on Trent, relating a bit too hard with what he was going through.
It is a nice, like, obviously juxtaposition for exactly what he's saying, but I do agree with Connor. It was way nicer to be able to see the struggle of it, because like Tommy was just evil because he was under a spell, whereas Trent was like, well, I don't want to be evil, but this thing is forcing me to. And like the physicality of him being drained all the time and tired, and like you really see the struggle physically.
Yeah.
So I really like that.
I'm hoping we maybe get to see a bit of Trent feeling bad about being a villain and Tommy helping him through it. The White Ranger suit itself, though,
So
is
good.
mwah,
It looks
it is
really
so
cool.
This is a
perfect.
really
It's-
good photo.
This might be
this
a
a
cosplay.
cosplay?
Yeah, I think this
This
is a
looks like a
cosplay.
cosplay.
Because
I'm
This
looking
is a
at
high
the
quality
seams.
cosplay.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely on the seams. And then the
visor.
collar is too high.
The visor as well has dots beneath it, which help with breathing and seeing through it.
Yeah.
So,
I
but
think,
yes,
I think the biggest giveaway for me is the collar. The collar
Yeah.
is just too high.
the collar is very high.
screams
But it looks really
Evil
good.
Ranger. It's got a lot of jagged and pointy edges. The visor is a blood red, which I think is a first in the series.
I think
And
so.
it looks like it's always frowning. Accompanied with the shield and feather sword, it's seriously one of the coolest and most striking Ranger suits to ever exist.
Real.
Triassic Triumph.
Hey! It's time. Here it is.
The Rangers quickly come to the realization of an evil White Ranger, which they're not too stoked about. So Tommy takes Trent on a mission while the Rangers need to fight a monster. It's also a clone of the White Ranger, but more deformed and monstrous. Tommy and Trent come across what they're looking
Another
for,
one.
but Trent needs to use his Ranger energy to
Another
unlock it.
one.
But just then, Connor starts to sense this new power, so he goes to Tommy and Trent, revealing the Shield of Triumph. It requires all the Rangers' energy sources to power it, so after Kira and Ethan give up their powers momentarily for the shield, Connor makes sure it doesn't go to waste.
Wow. Okay,
There you
that's my
go.
advisor. I will. Okay. I vibe with this.
So-
I'll take it.
Do you want to hear
That's
something
better.
crazy, Andrea? This is not the Battleizer.
Wait, what?
This is also in the Sentai. They call it the Triassic Ranger. I'm sure
It looks
Connor
pretty
will.
Cool though.
Oh, absolutely.
There's some
I
fun
love the
behind the
helmet.
scenes lore for this one.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
I want to see if Connor says anything about it first before I speak.
I'm
up.
sure he will. I was just about to say that too, because I feel like it's such a widely, commonly known thing now. But yeah,
Yeah.
let's see if he says it.
To the Triassic
Okay.
Ranger. It's not exactly a Battleizer mode, but it's a cool power-up nonetheless.
Yeah.
The gold trim and blue details really complement the suit.
It's
The shield then
It
grows a
looks so
sword,
nice.
and Connor uses it to destroy the
Oh my
monster.
god, he's a sword and shield
The
user.
Yep.
star is torn.
He didn't mention it. Oh. I wonder if it's like later on in the video that he mentions it. Okay, well, I mean, now's a good time to mention it because
Now's a pretty good time to mention it.
Yeah.
So they didn't know what they were getting in America. They thought this was going to be the 6th Ranger.
Yep.
Oh.
At the time, they were trying to hype up, I believe, Devin,
Yep.
the comedy relief guy, to be this Ranger, and it just never happened. So when they finally got like the scans of like, oh hey, he's going to be like the Quantum Ranger, so another Red Ranger or something.
yeah.
Because he had the title of Triassic Ranger. It wasn't like, oh, Red Ranger power up or something.
Yep.
So they were hyping him up. It's like, oh, yep, he's gonna be another Ranger. Cool. Who do we pick? That's not another Ranger. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And it is really funny too because you can go back and watch episodes like around this point, like maybe like the 5 or 6 episodes leading into this, and Devin for some reason is just like in all of them with like a minor focus.
Yeah, getting involved a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. And you see it a lot more, but yeah. Okay.
That was
Kira gets the
weird
opportunity to record a song with a big record studio. However, when she hears her song, it's been remixed.
Is that what's his name? Is that Bridge? Or not Bridge, Boom?
It's another Power Ranger for sure.
I mean, technically. Wait, I didn't remember that he was in Dino Thunder because I like the first time I remember seeing him is in SPD. Damn.
Yeah. He's been around forever. I think this was his first season.
Okay. I didn't. Damn.
You'll see him again, Andrea, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
But just
Gotcha,
keep him
gotcha.
in mind.
I'll probably
It's
forget
like-
about it.
I'm
We'll
sure you
point it
will,
out.
but
We'll
it's
point
fine.
it
out.
We'll bring it back up.
Yeah.
crazy, sounding like absolute garbage. Not only that, but they're trying to change her look. Kids think she's cool though and want her autograph. So now Kira's torn. Does she sell out for the fame and fortune, similar to Kylie Styles, or does she stay true to herself? Also, Ethan's been on a dating website trying to look for a GF. My man. Well, before we can find out what's going on with anybody, a monster attacks and the Rangers gotta deal with it. Meanwhile, Tommy's doing battle with Zeltrax.
Yep.
A pretty serious one too, considering it's Zeltrax's final fight. Yeah, during this battle, Tommy manages to destroy Zeltrax. Which
No, his
I guess now is a
bestie.
good time to mention.
Oh, I
since
was gonna say,
kinda
he hasn't
forgot,
mentioned
but
it.
Zeltrax is actually someone named Smitty, an old science partner of Tommy's. He was also tragically killed, but Mesagog found his body and rebuilt him into this cyborg warrior. So yeah,
Man,
pretty tragic backstory.
I can't stand when that happens.
Well, when someone gets kidnapped and turned into a cyborg warrior,
Presumed dad gets turned into a cyborg. Gosh,
Yeah.
it's so inconvenient.
happens all the
So
time.
inconvenient, man.
Happens all the
Yeah.
time.
It's just ironic that it does happen very often in Power Rangers.
Oh God.
But no, it's surprisingly sad and kind of dark for a for Dino Thunder, because I feel like it's not that Dino Thunder's not dark, and it's not that it doesn't have adult themes, but like this was always like an ongoing rivalry between Tommy and Zeltrax that like they always put time in it. And even in the episode that Tommy first morphs, he has a big one-on-one versus Zeltrax, and they keep continuing to perpetuate the rivalry. And obviously finding out that it's his friend and then having to put him down is like, whoa, that's like, I feel like that's a dark moment for Power Rangers, having a Ranger have to destroy someone or kill someone, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's their best friend before.
Yeah.
Their bestie.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
What he
And
did.
Kira, of course,
dead
uses...
now. God damn it, Connor.
Okay.
God damn it, Connor.
He's dead now. Okay. Talking about how it's so emotional, Connor. He's dead now. Anyway.
You know what? He is dead now. It's true.
Yeah, he's so dead.
Yeah.
He's dead on God, guys.
Not to sell out,
Yep.
staying true to herself and her music. And to be fair, Emma Lahana, Kira's actress, does have real talent, so the song she sings actually sounds like a song.
True love will never fade. When it's real, you can feel it.
Oh yeah, and Ethan gets to meet his mysterious woman from the dating site, which turns out to be Cassidy.
And
well, Tinder would have made this a whole lot easier.
I love that. I'm not gonna lie. These two are just such opposites.
But it would make sense.
I like it. But then I'm also like, but her and Devin together too. You know what I mean?
I was about to say, like she was gonna like confess her like something with like Devin when they had like those personalities that are just somewhere deep inside them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like,
hey,
I
for
don't know
you.
what to go for.
Yeah, it's hard to root for someone when it's like both are good options, and that's always like the man. Oh, why you gotta make me sad with the triangle? Welcome in, Fuyu. I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. My name's Roy. I'm joined by Andrea and Kane.
Hello.
Reaction Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Pull in.
Out to be Cassidy. Well, Tinder would have made this a whole lot easier.
If only they had Tinder
Ranger
in
exclusive.
2000.
After a random fight with the villains, Ethan is in a rush to leave. And that's because it turns out he has a date with Cassidy.
Yeah!
Oh, we're actually going through with this.
God.
I thought it was just a funny throwaway gag. They're not technically
follow.
dating, just hanging out and seeing where it goes. Ethan saying that Cassidy's actually not a horrible person when you get to know her, and urges Kira to try and get along with her. Since Kira interns at a TV station, she manages to get Cassidy a reporting gig. A monster then attacks town, and we finally get to see Trent's morphing sequence.
White Ranger, Dino Power. Drago Power.
Yep, goes hard.
It's I don't dislike it, but I don't like that he says White Ranger Dino Power. Like, I wish it was just Dino Thunder Power Up.
Because that's what the entire team is.
It's what everyone says, and because like when there's full team morphs, it's everyone else says, you know, Dino Thunder Power Up, and then they cut to him by himself going White Ranger Dino Power, and I'm like, it feels weird sometimes.
I'm curious what the choice
he's a
was for that.
Ranger, I would say.
Oh, maybe.
That's a maybe though. Yeah.
Yeah. Or say White Ranger Drago Power. I don't know. Because he's not a dino. Yeah, he's a dragon, so I don't know.
Dragon quotations.
Well, that's why I say Drago.
Drago.
Whatever a Drago is.
Yeah.
White Thunder Power Up. That would have been cool. I'm not gonna lie. That would have kind of gone hard. I would have been down for that.
Oh my god.
I would have been down for that. I like that 2 different people said that on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's funny. Same exact time.
Hey, their minds are linked right now.
Apparently
I want to
so.
give you the message.
Yeah, really.
Drago Power.
Yep, goes hard. The Rangers need to do battle once again with the evil Ranger. Cassidy reporting on it, and that's about it.
Yeah.
She even thanks Kira for getting her the gig, showing that maybe this cute little monster has a heart after all. Tootin' Hawkins' curse.
Cute little monster. What?
Hawk Tua?
Oh my gosh, Connor.
I paused that at the perfect time because I was gonna make the joke too.
Hawk 2.
No,
Never mind. The class
Okay.
go on another field trip. Come on, man. They see a pharaoh's tomb with some hieroglyphics that Ethan is eager to crack. When he does, he learns that reading it means that he's now cursed, where a bunch of unfortunate things start happening to him. Meanwhile, Teutonhaken gets revived and wants to destroy Ethan, but not before running into Cassidy and completely simping over her, making her his queen and showering her with treasures.
Wait, she kind of looked pretty nice though.
Emma Lahana makes every outfit work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
God,
Oh, damn.
she's slaying.
She really do be.
Yes.
Then starts acting snooty and annoying all over again, much to the dismay of Ethan. Wait, is this another Cassidy episode? Yeah, pretty much is. She basically learns to be good again when she sees Hawktua being mean to Devin. The Rangers destroy the monster and reverse the curse.
Oh, and Ethan got his own, like, not power up,
Right.
but he got his own motorcycle.
Remember in I almost said Ninja Steel. Ninja Storm, how Hunter got his own little hover cycle thing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that. I don't know what the mandate was, but like everyone gets a hovercraft cycle. One person,
At some
not
point.
Yeah.
the leader, not the sixth, some random person on the team.
Yeah, one person gets a unique vehicle or power up or something like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
But it has to
Just
hover.
for the fun.
Yeah.
Episode ends with Cassidy apologizing to Ethan for being a jerk.
I will say,
Aw.
I know it's like, oh my god, it's Cassidy. Like, shut up already. Like, it's Cassidy. I like recurring like background characters or supporting
Yeah.
cast getting development too.
It makes the world
Yeah.
feel real.
Exactly. And
That's true.
because Dino Thunder is a shorter run, it's what, 38 episodes, I think.
30. I've always thought 32,
37,
but
I
I think that's
believe.
wrong.
I know it's not
36,
32.
37.
I think it's 38, but I could be wrong. Chat, correct me, or tell Kane and Andrea that they're correct. But regardless, because listen, I don't know. I could be
I'm
wrong.
correct anyway. I'll take it the right way. I
Okay,
promise.
Kane's right. There you go.
Aw, shucks.
So I really appreciate that they take the time to establish these characters and spend more time with them because this is a shorter season. And like you were saying though, it does make the world feel more real and lived in, and like these relationships that these characters and high schoolers especially are having matter. So
You're gonna
Yeah.
see these characters all around. It's like when you go to the mall or whatever.
Yep.
You live in the same town. You're gonna see like these people.
anyway,
And
Disappearing
they'll
act.
too, and hopefully
Tommy
get
and Haley
better.
have come across
Yeah.
an ancient slime that they think will be able to stabilize Tommy's molecules and
Nickelodeon.
make him demorph.
Nickelodeon
Sure. So in a very un-Disney move, they
slime?
slime Tommy. And it
Oh my
works.
God.
He's able to demorph, but now he's invisible.
I remember this too.
What?
You know,
What?
I forgot it was slime.
What?
I genuinely forgot it was slime.
Surprise.
Meanwhile, Ethan has a real date with Cassidy, which he's obviously nervous for since he's never been on a date.
They actually have a lot of
Gross,
stories
something
about this
gross.
episode. Like apparently this was a lot of fun.
Like to work on with
Oh
them
my
dancing,
God.
yeah.
On a date.
The bros are helping each other out. That's so cute.
It's Connor character development now. He's actually helping his homie,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Real. Too real, actually.
Yeah.
The two end up going on a picnic and it goes kinda badly, not having much in common. However, invisible Tommy Oliver comes to the rescue, lighting candles and sneaking Ethan flowers to give to Cassidy. Which, to
Aww.
be fair, makes a lot of
Oh
sense.
my God.
He would know,
He would
Tommy was
know.
always killing it
Yeah.
with the ladies. The date gets
Except for that time that
Two plays, but
he went snowboarding and
Yeah.
oh yeah.
anyway.
interrupted though when the Tyrannodrones attack. Ethan sends Cassidy away and fights them off. Realizing that him and Cassidy really don't have much in common and that he's a superhero, he decides it's time to cut things off romantically with her.
I will also say, because
Aw.
we haven't talked about it at
It's a
all
very
yet.
mature thing to do.
That is
Very,
true.
a very mature thing to do. We've not talked about this at all. If I can get to the frame where it showed up. Where was it?
Tyrannodrones attack in common and that he's
There we go. This mecha
yeah.
on the right is the mecha for the Triassic, power up.
Wait,
It's
what?
a
Why is it
Yeah.
there?
giant Styracosaurus looking thing. I don't know if that's the right dinosaur, to be honest. but it's in the ceratopsian family.
Yeah.
It's not a triceratops, but I think it's a styracosaurus.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's almost like a tank. And then it transforms into this. It's a one Zord like transformation. So,
Yeah.
but it's just a giant like rolling beast. You know,
It is one big.
that's one ugly Zord.
That's
That
one
is
ugly
one
sword.
Oh my god.
Chat is confirming you are correct.
Yeah.
There you go.
I know my dinosaurs.
right.
There you go. And then the name is the Mezzodon Megazord,
Oh.
Like the Mesozoic era.
which is weird because he's Triassic Ranger.
Triassic, which is weird. Whatever. Power Rangers.
Wait,
you
you know,
squids and your mantises
doesn't
and
have to
your-
be
Yeah.
doesn't have to be like 1-to-1 or like, you know.
He's
Anyway.
a superhero. He decides it's time to cut things off romantically with her. Just then, though, Cassidy breaks up with Ethan, saying she needs to put her reporting work first and foremost and doesn't have time to date, which Ethan is happy about. However, they both decide to still remain friends.
Yay! That means they don't have to write her off either, like all of the one-off
Yeah.
girlfriends that they forced onto Billy.
And never appeared ever again.
Literally never, yeah.
ever again.
Ever again.
Damn, the
yeah.
mortality rate of them. Woo!
Anyway.
What a nice conclusion.
Yeah.
Fighting spirit. Tommy has one left.
It's time! It's time for the silver stripe!
Last idea to bring him back to normal.
Anyway.
Using the Dino Gem itself with a device. It's incredibly dangerous, but says there's no other
Wait.
way. Everyone
I could have sworn that he was invisible for a lot longer.
No, it's only for a couple episodes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 2.
hesitantly agrees, and when they use it, it's successful, making Tommy visible again, but now in a coma. They take him to the hospital, but the doctors don't know what's wrong. His vitals are all stable, but his brain patterns are off the chart. While he's in the hospital, the Rangers need to deal with a monster attacking downtown.
What are you laughing about?
Tommy
Sorry.
cannot
I
have
know.
a break.
What an
My
awful time to
God.
start laughing. I'm so sorry.
What's
No,
funny? Hit me. I need to know.
Because every time later on in Power Rangers, for whatever reason, whatever writing choice they made, they were like, every time someone runs into Tommy, they're like, wow, that's Tommy. He's a legend. Everyone knows who Tommy is. And so the idea of him being at a hospital and a doctor going, oh, is that Tommy Oliver? He's a legend. I don't know. Obviously, the secret identities, they wouldn't know, right? But the
They wouldn't
idea
know.
of that happening is so funny to me.
It is really
He
funny
goes
though,
into the
because
break room, it's Tommy Oliver.
it is really funny though, because I know you're joking, but like when you think about like Forever Red, which I know you love too,
Yes,
like
I do.
like Bulk and Skull know he's a Ranger. So
Well, I don't. Okay, so that's never explicitly said.
I think
don't
they
think
do.
they know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's implied, but
yeah,
they never once say he's a ranger.
I like to headcanon that they put it together when they find out that it's TJ and them are the in space Rangers during Countdown
I mean,
to Destruction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, well, it's never said out loud, so we don't actually know.
Yeah. But the reason I say that is it makes you kind of wonder like who actually does know.
Yeah.
So anyway, sorry.
We'll never know.
Something, you know.
We then cut to Tommy, who's having some kind of nightmare. We're now set in his mind, where
I
he
love
meets
these
a
shots.
familiar face.
Zeo Ranger 5. Don't tell me you've forgotten already.
Zeo Ranger 5 challenges Tommy to a fight, saying if he doesn't fight back, then he'll just be destroyed.
I loved Andrea's little gasp. I'm sorry. My heart, like, all of these streams have led up to this, only for Andrea to go,
I mean,
because
yeah.
you're totally there for the Zeo stream and not someone else. It was you. Yeah. Anyway, the point is, everything has been leading up to this, and to hear that unprompted, that set my heart. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy.
Oh my gosh. I will say I don't know what it is about. It might just be like how it was framed. This suit looks amazing like this.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
It looks really, really nice.
I don't know what it is if they did touch up in post, but yeah, it just looks so good like this.
They did really, really well.
5. Don't tell me you forgot.
I thought that
already.
like it would be okay. I thought it would show other like suits of maybe Tommy has used, and they would like gang up on him to like.
No,
quote-unquote
ZO5's like the most
Ranger.
important one to him.
Yeah, because this is the one
Yeah.
he shared like a whole season with. So obviously this is the most important.
Yeah.
Play it.
Yeah.
Zeo Ranger 5 challenges Tommy to a fight, saying if he doesn't fight back, then he'll just be destroyed. And with Tommy's Dino Gem being destroyed in the revival process, he's forced to do this unmorphed. The fight is incredible. Seriously, this is top tier fight choreography. Tommy eventually wins the fight, but before
I
he
think
can
it's
process
Koichi.
what's just
I'm pretty sure.
I would not be surprised because I know he still
I
had a
mean,
hand in this.
The angles are a big giveaway because he likes these slanted shots, but I'm pretty sure this is Koichi Sakamoto.
And then somebody also mentioned in chat that this was JDF's favorite episode in the franchise that he ever filmed.
Gee, I wonder why. I can't possibly
Wow.
imagine why.
That's crazy.
We'll never know.
happened, he's teleported to a bright white forest.
Whoa!
Oh, here we go.
Huh, Tommy? White Ranger, but your powers were destroyed.
Where he once again needs to
That's
fight
insane.
an icon of his past. It's not clear why this is happening, but with his life on the line, Tommy doesn't have much time to question anything. Instead, just showing his Ranger forms who truly was the power behind the Power Ranger. Meanwhile, the Dino Thunder Rangers are struggling in their fight. The monster was able to fry their morphers, and now they can't morph. However, when they're in the hospital with Tommy and see on the TV that the monster has returned,
You guys can stay here and watch this, but I can't. Hold up.
We're going with you.
And again, Connor's the
That's such a
first
Ranger?
one.
Yes!
Yeah,
Connor's the
you're
first one to say it. And again, we're how many episodes in are we? This is
20 something now.
this is now 27.
Yeah.
So 25 episodes after that first episode that Connor was like, I don't want to be a Ranger, we have this really big growth moment where it doesn't matter that his morpher is broken. He's like, all right, guys, I'm going in.
Yeah.
And everyone's always like dunking on Connor. And I'm like, but he does shit like this. I understand when people are like, oh, you know what? I don't really like, maybe Nick, or I don't really like, Troy. But I'm like, Connor has really good moments.
Yeah.
I just get salty.
I mean, it's valid because like there is actual character progression that they did with Connor.
Yeah.
It's just that people, for some reason, I don't understand. Now that you're talking about it, it's
Yeah.
really. This was so far from him being an asshole calling Kira babe.
Yeah.
And going like,
So
okay,
far,
guys.
yeah.
And
Let's go. I want to protect the world, and I don't care if you guys want to watch this. I'm going.
Yeah.
Like
I'm not-
the differences is insane.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to say he's like Casey level or like West level or like Andros level or Leo level or any of these other Rangers that we like especially
He's
look
a
at as like
teenager.
top
He
tier.
can't go to that level yet
Yeah.
because he hasn't gone through that level of arcs that they have.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
That's
They
just
know
true.
where they are in their lives that they want to be the
Yeah.
hero, right? And
Yeah.
he didn't know that he wanted to be the hero.
Yep.
And I like the
Yeah.
fact that because he's young and he's impulsive, he's already like, he's a hero, but he's instead of giving some speech about like, guys, if we believe in ourselves, I'm sure we could do it. No, this was listen, you can sit here, but I'm going to go. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
yeah.
And I think that's
Yep.
so much stronger than any speech he could have given.
Exactly.
That's
no.
true.
I-
That is really, really true.
I
Fun
100%.
fact, Connor's actor
Oh.
is an award-winning film director
Fun fact from
now.
chat from Kane. Connor's actor is now an award-winning film director.
He is. That's right.
Whoa.
Yo.
That's
I've
dope.
never seen any of the films,
No.
but I want to.
That sounds dope.
Mm-mm.
All right.
You don't stand a chance without your powers.
That wouldn't stop Dr. O.
true heroes at their core, even without their
True.
powers,
True.
they fight back against the evil. After Tommy manages to defeat the White Ranger, well, I think you can guess what happens next.
Another one. Another one.
Close
3
enough.
for 3,
The
baby.
Green Ranger.
Oh yeah, it's not the exact sound because there were
There were some issues.
there's some copyright issues
Oh.
still. You can kind of hear it
Oh.
during the Legacy of Power episode with like the flashback that they don't get everything to sound right,
Mm.
but like most of the time.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if Connor
Gotcha,
talks about
gotcha.
the big thing.
Ranger shows up. Arguably Tommy's biggest struggle he's ever had to deal with. both literally in this fight, as well as the emotional turmoil that it's put him through. Tommy's getting his ass kicked pretty hard, but when he refuses to give up no matter the odds, the fight is over. The Green Ranger saying he passed their test. The other two Rangers show up and congratulate Tommy, saying this was all a test of his will, and he passed. He's rewarded with his Dino Gem, which each Ranger had a shard of. Tommy wakes up and heads directly towards his friends in danger.
Okay, he did not mention it. So, does something look a little weird here about MMPR Green?
I would say the helmet doesn't. Am I wrong?
What about the helmet?
I remember the white sleek streaks at the top having to be there.
You're right.
Or maybe I'm just crazy.
No, you're right.
Okay.
So these
completely right.
these silver bits were not there.
The silver teeth were.
The silver teeth were, yeah, the silver top. Yeah. I can never remember like what the actual reasoning for this was, and I think people just always chalk it up to they just did it accidentally.
I think it was an accident.
Yeah.
I have no idea, to be honest with you, but I like it. But this is a very, very divisive topic.
It's definitely a really weird, like, I don't know why they did it. I don't dislike it by any means. It's just kind of one of those like, okay, you know, yeah.
I guess.
Oh, someone said his morpher is silver and not gold. Oh, it is. You're right. I never noticed that.
They probably just got it wrong. I can't imagine who was on like the team at the time, and they were like, "Here we go, slap it together." What color was his helmet?
They just saw a picture like, you know what? Yeah.
Wait, you made me notice. This is supposed to be black too, because this is where the dragon dagger is. This is like that's supposed to be black to hold it. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Anyway,
each Ranger had a shard of. Tommy wakes up and heads directly towards his friends in danger.
Dino Thunder, power up!
Yeah, see, there's the not ha.
Yeah.
Reinvigorated with new life and drive, Tommy single-handedly takes on and destroys the monster.
Also, super dino mode for Tommy.
Reinvigorated with new life and drive,
looks
Tommy
so good. Because it's just the gold spikes with the black.
The golden spikes.
Looks so good. And this is where I was kind of like, what do you mean you don't like super dino mode? Because I was thinking of like this and then something else.
I like the gold.
Yeah, but I like it, but like it's not gonna be in my top 3.
Single-handedly takes on and destroys the monster.
One of them will
giving
be.
the Rangers their powers back. The episode
My
ends with
issue
Tommy
with it is how
team for
floppy
everything
it
they
is when they're running around and they're doing stuff. Specifically on like Trent, whenever he's running around, I don't like how floppy it looks.
When he's standing still, it looks amazing.
Yeah. When they're standing still and they look like solid bits, I'm like, okay, that's fine, right? But then they start moving, I'm like, oh,
I agree.
That's rubber.
I concur.
My suspension of disbelief is very hard to like bring back down to earth.
Man, they said what Turbo? I think the thing about Turbo though is like he gave up the powers and they transferred them to someone else.
Yeah. It's understandable why they didn't have it if you put it in that context, but you know, it's someone else's powers now.
Yeah.
It's not his.
And especially because TJ did come back in Forever Red and was Turbo Red. Those are TJ's powers, not Tommy's.
Right. And that's Tommy. See your power.
Oh my god.
He's a legend.
That was scream.
Done and never giving up on him.
Are you crying? No. We're just really glad to have you back.
No.
Man, this is such a good episode. Amazing fights, great fan service, and yet again, another serious and dramatic storyline. My one and only teeny tiny critique, however, is that I wish we saw Tommy losing a bit of hope in previous episodes. You know, giving the past Rangers a reason to challenge Tommy's will to survive. It's a great conflict for him, but one that feels a bit undeserved. Tommy's had undying positivity and hope since he's been in this form. I think if we saw him feel a bit defeated or something, that would have made the episode's impact all the more powerful. But again, it's a minor complaint. This will still go down as one of the best episodes in Power Rangers history.
True.
Seeing the will of not only Tommy, but the teens themselves. Despite not having their powers, they immediately jumped into action when they saw the city in danger. Not a second thought crossed their minds, proving that all of these Rangers were the right choice.
And that's again why I was saying like before and why I always get really salty about like the Connor hate. Because I'm like, They had the opportunity. It's right there. There it is, and they step up. And that's always, I feel like every season at least has one
The
moment.
step up moment.
Yeah. And I think it was really well handled in this season, in this episode specifically, especially because Tommy was still in a coma, you know?
Yeah.
Also,
No one was leading them.
yeah, exactly. Also, Casual King, thank you for the super. Definitely TJ, I say, because in the 25th anniversary, Tommy didn't even morph into Turbo with his Master Morpher. True.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
But you can get the coin if you get the toy. I did not, but you can get the coin.
Yep.
So it's implied that he can, however.
Out of respect, since TJ was also in that episode, he did not.
You wouldn't want to step on Theodore J. Jarvis Johnson's toes.
Definitely not. Phew.
They really have all grown so much since the beginning. Also, where the heck was the red turbo?
Listen, we just talked
about this.
It was the program,
Oh
Connor.
my gosh. Oh, speaking of more people asking about it, hey, Necromancer Kobold, thank you for the super. My bit about the no turbo red thing is that I find it funny that the Black Ranger morpher is basically a turbo morpher. Oh yeah, I made a joke about that earlier too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like the headcanon that he like designed that because he didn't get a lot of time with it.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
I like that. Yeah.
Power Ranger. One fan theory is that since Tommy passed down those powers to
what we
TJ,
said, yeah.
they're rightfully his and not Tommy's. Tommy not having an emotional connection or link to those powers in any way anymore. Hey, I'll take it.
I think it makes
the
sense.
Green Ranger suit was kind of weird.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. He does talk about it. Yeah, you can see it side by side, especially.
Yeah. It's supposed to be black on the other side.
Oh, the hands or the grippers also supposed to have any.
The
black.
gripper.
The grippers.
Grippers. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. What a wild statement, Andrea.
That was the first thing that got to my head. I don't know why. And that was the first thing that came to my head.
Insane. Actually insane.
Don't stand up the chair. Don't stand up the
Very
chair,
idea
Kane. Oh my
that
God.
young Andrea in like kindergarten or something. All right, so body parts. What is he? The gripper.
I think you mean grabbers. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm crying. That's so
That's
funny.
when you know my brain is not functioning anymore.
Oh,
It's okay. We're almost
my
there. We're
God.
40 minutes in. We've only got a little bit left.
It's got this white trim on the helmet, new gloves and boots, and the
Oh,
shield
silver,
is now
thank you.
foam
Yeah,
as
it's
opposed
silver.
to cloth. I'm not sure why this is the case. I guess they were just prepping for possible future use of the suit, since Tommy and the Green Ranger are pretty synonymous.
Yeah.
And to be fair, it would be used again in future seasons.
Got used in the Super Mega Force team up, didn't it?
And so they use this exact same helmet in Power Rangers Super Mega Force because it's an anniversary season.
Yep.
But when I say that it was very, very divisive, I mean it. So they showed it. Everyone hated it. I am a
Oh.
fan of it. But so they went back
Hey,
and
thank you for the
post
super
after
chat.
it
Thank
aired
you.
And then just got rid of it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
we got you. Well,
But we'll get there when we get there. The Passion of Connor. Is that
Hey.
is that a Jesus reference?
No.
oh no.
He's just a passionate guy.
So Connor has a crush on this pretty girl, Krista. However, she's all deep and into activism and stuff. There's an old tree that Principal Randall wants to tear down to put in a parking lot. So Connor fakes that he cares about the tree to get closer to Krista. She finds out pretty quickly it's all an act and tells him to go away.
Also,
However, when
that's the other actress from Ninja Storm.
I thought
but
so. Yeah.
I forget her name, but that's the other girl.
Also, someone said it's Claire from Mystic Force.
That's right. You are so right.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
you've
wait,
seen
okay.
Mystic Force. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like I don't think like I mean maybe the outfit and like the
It's the hair
vibes
color
are
for
given out.
sure.
Definitely hair color because
Hair
she's
color.
blonde
I was
in
about to
Mystic
say,
Force.
like, there you go. I was about to say,
Yeah.
like, aren't they blonde?
Yeah.
the tree to get closer to Krista, she
What
finds
is
out pretty
what is
quickly
with
it's all
this series having to hide people being like, oh, like this person is like blonde in a different series, but
Well-
you'll never know.
So that's the funny thing because Disney was filming in New Zealand, I don't really think they had like a huge pool of actors to grab, because like Power Rangers shoots and seasons in New Zealand were like long days and really consistently like you're there. You're shooting for that show and you don't have a life outside of that.
Yeah.
So they kind of needed to keep
I hope
grabbing.
they get paid properly.
From what I heard, Disney was better about it.
Hell yeah. Nice.
It just wasn't. It was far better.
Yeah.
I think as the seasons kept going, they were paid much better.
Yeah.
I think
Hell yeah.
the best statements about that are probably coming from SPD, because a lot of those actors actually like went on to like do like acting.
Yeah.
Mm,
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
An act and tells him to go away. However, when a machine malfunctions and almost crushes her, Connor comes to the rescue. This has Krista questioning who the real Connor is. Is he a cocky, selfish jerk, or actually a nice guy?
Wow, see, these are the questions that I was saying people should be asking themselves at the second episode, or the third episode.
Yeah.
Wow, it's crazy.
I was about to say.
It turns out this tree is pretty important, containing the literal fountain of youth, which Zeltrax
What?
manages to come by. Yeah, he actually
Wait,
survived the fight with Tommy.
Don't worry about
but
it.
He's
He's
now
alive!
also working against Mesogog, since
Don't worry
he
about
hates
it.
being his whipping boy, giving Zeltrax a new powerful upgrade. Meanwhile,
Which-
Connor,
It never really died.
since he hates
I
being his
think
whipping boy,
looks
giving Zeltrax a new
amazing.
powerful upgrade.
It looks really cool.
That is
Oh
so
my
cool
God.
looking. And it looks like an
very
It's
evolution.
really cool.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Connor's losing confidence in himself. He admires that Krista is so dedicated to her cause, thinking that he doesn't have anything like that he would fight for.
Oh, it's this speech.
Yeah.
I really like this speech. Please play it, Potter.
But Tommy
Please
gives
play
him
it.
some motivational words. Later that day, Zeltrax
Gosh,
kidnaps Krista.
Aw. Do you remember what the
Well-
speech is? Because I don't remember it.
No, I don't. I just remember liking it a lot.
It.
Gosh.
It's a motivational
Go
type
to the
speech.
episode.
It's
this
one of the reasons
is
I've like.
Episode 28.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those speeches. It's those moments where you look at it and go, "Yes, this is my Power Rangers."
Yeah.
This is
Mm.
why I love Power Rangers. It's
Mhm.
one of those moments.
Gotcha.
But hey, look at that. It's another growing moment for Connor where he's like, you know what? I'm kind of a piece of shit and I
He's
don't believe in
learning.
anything. And I feel bad about that. And I'm yes! See? Growth!
He's having
To lure out
growth.
Connor.
He's not
Yeah.
arrogant
Don't laugh
anymore.
at me,
He's
Kane. I'm very
learning.
passionate about this.
Someone make a VTuber shirt asset for Roy, please. Connor Defender.
I am
Connor
definitely a
Connor
Connor
Connor's
defender.
number one defender.
Listen,
Connor apologist.
I don't think I need to. If there aren't Sky apologists, I don't need to apologize for Connor. And Sky was worse, okay?
When he sees her life in danger, Connor's fiery passion grows into something more. A battleizer morpher.
Oh my god.
I will say I love that scene though, and we will look at the battleizer in a second. He goes from normal to super dino mode to Triassic in one like big power up moment, and then it goes even further beyond.
He's warp digivolving.
Yes. That's always how I like to imagine it.
Whoa.
Sorry.
That's a
Don't be sorry.
That's a lot of armor.
I both love and hate this battleizer.
I am a Connor battleizer apologist.
I feel like I mostly am because this is American exclusive. I think like this, it looks really good. The colors pop really nicely. The gold accents work really well with the rest of the outfit. I think this is like a slight adjustment from the Triassic helmet. And it just looked like the Super Dino mode spikes are there, but they're blue. Like it looks so good.
It's so good.
And you'll
So
see the
nice.
one thing I don't like about it.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Now that's much more toyetic. The battleizer armor is pretty cool. Its design is as subtle as you can really be with this stuff. Cool armor and gauntlets.
Yeah.
Again, no rollerblades, so I consider it
Yes!
a win. And the battleizer now allows him.
There it is.
Oh!
I don't like this. This is the one thing I
Luffy!
Really like.
Oh my god, he's Luffy, guys!
so
He's Mr. Fantastic.
but the thing is he's not. Look at his arms. You can see it in in like the suit that it's that like weird stretchy material
Yeah.
that like snaps back into place. So it's not rubber like Luffy, and it's not the stretch like Mr. Fantastic. It's this weird tube shit.
Spring.
It's the tube that the dollar store tube that you can spin around and it like whistles. It's that.
And I cannot not think of that when I see this, and I'm like, man, because I love this. I think this looks awesome. And then I see him stretch his arms and legs, and I'm like, ooh, Connor, stop that, please.
I will say that I wish it was more dinosaur, whatever that would have been.
Yeah.
Right? But I do really like this.
Yeah.
This is funny. This is funny.
Measure now allows him to stretch his limbs like Luffy. Oh yeah, and of course there's a big gun.
Oh, and he gets these 2 big guns that he can shoot giant lasers out of.
Nice, I guess.
It's like his finisher. These are also a little weird, but like not bad.
Yeah. I thought it'd be more dino themed.
Yeah.
Again, that's my biggest complaint with it. As much as I love it, I just wish it was more dinosaur.
Yeah.
Whatever that would have
I
meant.
thought like their superpower modes always like is attached to what is the theme of the entire season.
Yeah. And that's why I like this. Because this does look cool, and this is like pieces of the carapace. And when he first changes, he's got this on his hand, which is literally the head from the Triassic mode. It's like literally a dinosaur gauntlet. But then like as it goes on and he does the stretching stuff, the gauntlets are gone, and I'm like, oh, the dinosaur thing is gone, and then it's stretching, and now it's guns. So I agree with you entirely. Yeah.
He destroys the monster and gets a chance to show Krista that he's more than just an arrogant jock. Isn't it lovely? There's a volcano that existed in Reefside many years ago.
Oh my god.
So
why at least it doesn't have rollerblades?
I know, I said the same thing, Nova. Thank you for the 100 bits. At least it doesn't have rollerblades. I agree. I 100% agree.
Missed opportunity, if I'm being honest.
No, I agree.
They're never gonna live that down.
Didn't need it.
Asagog decides to bring back a monster that can make it erupt and destroy everyone.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty much it. Doesn't work. The rest of the plot has Ethan taking part in a video game competition. This game looks like trash.
Damn. Okay.
What in the world?
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Strange relations. The evil White Ranger powers are fading, since, as Elsa explains, the morphing grid can't handle 2 of the same Ranger.
He's gonna say it. Never mind.
Oh wow, I totally forgot about that rule. It's nice to see them carry it over. All while.
Okay, so do you remember in MMPR, Andrea, when Kimberly goes back in time to the Wild Wild West?
Yeah.
And she has to get the power coins for the other gang, but Zordon's like, I can't give you another pink power coin because too much pink energy is dangerous. This is what was made from that statement, in that it's 2 Rangers cannot use the same powers at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is, someone else already mentioned it in chat earlier, but if TJ still has his red turbo powers, it would explain why Tommy can't also have red turbo powers, because too much red turbo energy is also dangerous. So.
All while good guy Anton Mercer is trying to fight off Mesagog's influence. Trent gets confronted by the White Ranger, saying that this will be their final battle, and once it's over, only one White Ranger will remain.
I got no problem with that.
Yes! I love that!
I got no problem with that. Okay,
Because he literally, like, the evil White Ranger is literally just like, and one of us will be destroyed. And Trent's like, I ain't got a problem with that.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
No problem with that.
And he just morphs immediately, bro. Trent had such a glow up from like the first couple of episodes.
Yeah.
And even after he was evil, he kept the riz. He kept the charisma. He was
the riz,
yeah.
the swag.
The more and more we go into this, the more I'm like realizing, wow, these teenagers were really impulsive.
Yep.
One-liners and just go for it.
Yep.
And like, I knew that, but watching this again, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
You're a kid. You don't have time to talk.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Doesn't that rule get ignored in Ninja Steel? No, because they're robots. They're not accessing the morphin grid. They're just using like power from it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
The 2 Rangers have a very intense fight. It's very close, but eventually Trent is victorious. The evil White Ranger.
Oh, we can. There you go. There's Trent's Super Dino mode.
Look at that floppy bit on his.
What about Kendrix
wrist.
and Caron? They share the same powers
That
in the comics.
I can't.
Okay.
Rubber.
So I love it when this is not floppy and wobbly, because like
Yeah.
these spikes are crazy.
They're
he has
really,
these.
really cool.
He's got these sharp black spikes everywhere, and then these are like swords coming out of his hands, like Wolverine. Freaking dope! I love it. Also, someone cheered 100 bits and said, "What about Kendrix and Caron? They share the same powers in the comics." That's the comics.
That's the comics. That's fan fiction.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
It's a nice idea in theory, but the comics are fan fiction.
Yeah.
Ranger even commending Trent for his honor and fighting spirit. So, with only good Rangers remaining,
That's a reference to Power Ranger as well, because that's what they do before they morph.
Yeah.
It just looks so good, dude. This is like what I really like when they make subtle like homages and you know, paying respect to the source material. This is literally an Power Ranger pose where they do this with all the morphers. It just looks so cool.
Hell yeah.
And you see how much better it looks that they don't have a separate thing for Trent doing White Ranger Dino Power. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Because there, it's just Dino Thunder Power Up and all of them are together and it looks great.
Actually, play it again. I'm curious. Does he actually? Because sometimes, you know, that gets lost in the crowd.
Sure.
So, with only good Rangers remaining,
No, yeah.
Yeah, he
it's
just
all
says Dino
uniform.
Thunder. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like,
I've ever noticed that.
it should have just been like that. Because it looks great. It's perfect for the Power Ranger homage. And it feels good. I know I'm nitpicking on shit. Oh my gosh.
It's okay.
I've never
Destroy
noticed
them
It
all.
that.
looks so good though.
Yeah.
monster, and the day is saved. A great episode.
Oh yeah, the White Ranger, the Dragozord can also team up with the regular Zord now too, and give it like
Hell
wings. Yeah.
Oh, this is probably a good time to note. I think by this point in the Japanese series, Abare Killer, the White Ranger, dies. So
Oh.
he's not alive anymore.
Spoilers.
So as far as I'm aware, any White Ranger footage from here on is going to either be original or reused.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Also, somebody in the YouTube chat said, "What about Wes and Eric in Time Force 2 Red Time Force Rangers?" They're two separate powers though, because one is
they're
red
two
and one is
separate power
quantum.
sets. Yeah.
Yeah. And in Time Ranger, they actually explain it because the quantum powers were kind of
The precursor, if I remember correctly.
the precursor. Time Fire was basically a precursor to the
Time Force
regular
powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Weird here, though, is that Trent says Dino Thunder.
yes, because it's so good. I'm so glad we pointed this out already. Connor, get out of my head.
Up in the group
2 steps
morph,
ahead.
when most of the time his morphing call is White Ranger Dino Power. It is less clunky than cutting to a different morphing call like in Ninja Storm. Speaking of which, remember how in Ninja Storm we never got a crossover episode? It would have been interesting to see how Disney handled them. Well, wait no longer, because the crossover episode has returned.
I'm so happy. I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. Thunderstorm is like a top 3 crossover episode for me.
This is an episode that this is very high up for me, but I would not say obviously this is my favorite crossover episode. But this is highly regarded as one of the best episodes in Ranger history.
Absolutely. For me, this is the last of my top 3. So it's in no particular order because I'm just flippant. Forever Red, Reinforcements from the
That's always
Future,
there.
and this. Those are my favorites.
Thunderstorm, Part 1. Lothar is back.
And now I got to make the joke about Thunderstorm. Now it's here, finally. That I made like 3 hours ago.
The build
Also,
up,
hey,
perfect.
there's Lothar.
We're not wasting any time.
Lothar.
The Abyss of Evil opens up and Lothar is able to break free. Meanwhile, at Haley Cyberspace, Blake shows up and Kira seems to recognize him from somewhere. She's just not sure where. The two end up talking and Kira gets some free tickets to Blake's motocross show. Meanwhile, in a forest somewhere.
Ninjas are real.
Ninjas are real indeed.
Shane, Tori, and Dustin are training the next generation of ninjas. As we expected, completely whooping their butts. We also get to see Cam hanging out with Capri and Cassidy. Or, I'm sorry, Mara. The former Wind Rangers are having a meeting with the sensei, and he informs them that Lothor has returned. Luckily though, Cam has apparently been able to create new morphers and tapped back into the morphing grid for such an occasion. But when the three try to morph, it ends up being a trap. Sensei.
They are so good, but then also it shows like a different level of respect, I think, for the franchise when they do like these types of crossovers, and they got him back, like Cam's back, Hunter's back, Blake's back, the Rangers are back, like supporting cast members from Ninja Storm are back because they cared that much and they wanted to sell that much of a story. I'm like, that's great,
actually being Lothor in disguise, and the morphers brainwashing the Wind Rangers, making them Lothor's pawns. His first order of
Evil
business
Rangers,
is to show up at the Wind Ninja
Andrea.
Academy, along with a fun little
Not
scheme
again.
pieces.
now.
When Shane, Tori, and Dustin come, they morph and start wreaking havoc. It's bittersweet seeing the Wind Rangers morph again. Yeah, we love to see it, but they're kind of causing mass destruction. Once again, capturing the Wind Ninja students as their prisoners.
So sorry, I was just thinking, if they were fighting them and there's like whippy like comebacks, like, I got you, insert name here, should have paid more attention in class. Punches them in the face.
That would have been funny. I agree.
That would have been
I like
so
that.
funny. Whatever. I mean, years ago, but that would have been really funny.
Yeah.
Mara and Capri managing to convince Lothor to let them fight by his side, which he agrees to, despite already being betrayed by them last season. It's good to see Lothor is still an idiot.
Don't worry about
it. The Dino
it.
Rangers are watching Blake's motocross show and getting to know each other. Just then though, Haley and Tommy get a strong energy reading. Almost Ranger-like energy.
Also, the confirmation that all of these Power Rangers seasons have taken place in California, because this is California.
Yeah.
I've had so many people that are like, it doesn't take place in California. Shut up. Yes, it does.
It's right there.
It's right here.
Canon.
It takes place in the Pacific Ocean. Be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the teens get called away to check it out. When they arrive, however, they're greeted by the Wind Rangers. This meeting of teams, though, isn't exactly a happy one, where the two teams immediately start fighting.
I always love that
The
shot,
Dino
too,
Rangers get
where he's just
whooped pretty
backflipping.
bad, and Tommy's worried how they'll be able to deal with it.
Also, I feel like it's one of the first times we see them without their helmets on.
Yeah.
True.
And it just looks really good.
Dino Thunder's helmets never look like they're meant to be taken off.
Yeah.
They look like a complete transformation rather than like a suit.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
With this. The episode ends with Elsa striking a deal with Lothor, combining their evil teams to stop the Dino Rangers. Thunderstorm Part 2. Cam isn't able to locate his father, so he goes to inform Hunter and Blake that the Wind Rangers have now gone evil. They don't fully believe him, but hesitantly agree to help. In order to do so, the three of them need to go into the Abyss of Evil to find Lothor's amulet to regain their powers. Once inside, they're greeted by Zergain and some monsters who are guarding it. Meanwhile, back at Reef's,
I will say I also just very like that continuity is correct there.
Yeah.
Because all their powers were lost to the Abyss of Evil in the finale from Ninja Storm. So,
Yeah.
makes me
So
very
they have
happy.
to go underground to get it.
Exactly.
Shane, Tori, and Dustin show up to Haley cyberspace and immediately start wrecking it,
Yep.
forcing the Dino.
Oh
You're laughing at the
my
wind
God.
shot?
Tori and Dustin show
The
up.
wind blows.
Also props for the
I
team
mean,
making
yes,
new
but it's
ninja
the
suits,
idea that they
probably
walk
because
in
they're
there like,
masters now.
hey, what's going on? Boom!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Just throws in a gust of wind out
I
of
see you're
nowhere.
really
propels
locked
it.
into that game there. Would be a real shame if a tornado hit this place.
Yeah.
Boom!
Oh no, he hasn't saved.
I see you're having a concert here. Oh, man.
Oh. Wouldn't it be a shame if a bunch of leaves got blown in? Oh, man.
Oh my God.
I don't know why, but this shot always just reminds me of like Twilight when they're walking and like all the leaves are blowing like around them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just that, but here. Also, Nova cheered
That's
100 bits
wild.
and said, props to the team that make the ninja suits because they're masters now. Yeah, because these are
They're
different.
So good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really, really good. I really like their uniforms. I think when we were doing the tier list, I never got around to see this type of uniform. So I think
Yeah.
this is,
Yeah.
like a first.
Because
S
it's only
tier,
seen during
anyway.
this one, and I'm like, oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so nice. Oh my
To Haley
God.
cyberspace and immediately start wrecking it, forcing
anyway,
the
they
Dino
started
Rangers to
blasting.
fight them. They agree to meet up in the forest where, as promised, get into a fight. the human versus human fight choreography is still so top tier.
It is
They go
really
all
good.
out,
If you
even
get the
getting
chance to
used their
watch this,
civilian powers
Andrea,
to even the
really,
playing field.
really worth
Eventually,
watching.
Cam, Hunter, and Blake show
Pretty
up.
sure it's
Kira
Koichi,
finally recognizing Blake as the Navy Thunder Ranger. At least someone was paying attention to Tommy's video.
I was gonna say that's why they know. Yeah.
He did her homework, guys.
They're there to
Yeah.
side with their friends. Cam gives his friends new power discs, but when they put it on and try to morph, it reverses the spell, bringing the Wind Rangers back to their senses. And with everyone now on the same page, they lure out Lothor and Mesogog's forces.
Let's be careful, but let's get it done.
The Rangers morph, with probably the most callouts the series has ever seen. Dino Thunder, Power Up, White Ranger, Dino Power, Ninja Storm, Ranger Form, Thunderstorm, Ranger Form, Samurai Storm, Ranger Form, complete with a roll call and that stupid meme picture from 2009.
Oh my god.
I've never seen that.
Really?
I've never seen that meme picture. No.
This
Oh
is
my God.
everywhere.
Oh, I've never
I
seen
also
that.
saw that. Oh my god.
Oh wow. I guess I just have selective like.
Yeah, no.
I only
this-
look at good Power Rangers memes.
I feel like this gets shared to me every so often
Oh my
because it's
gosh.
like, oh, Kane, you like Power Rangers? Yeah. I
Shares this
know,
meme. Oh
I've
my
I've seen
God.
it. Haha.
Oh!
It's funny, they explode.
I got one. I got one for you like that. For some reason, it made its rounds again. Did everyone tag you with the "I'm Scottish" like Blue Ranger thing on Twitter within the past like month?
Yeah.
think
Yep.
that's a yes.
I've talked about that on stream too, though. I played like a little bit of that episode. And I just thought it was so funny.
I love that moment, but when that like for some reason it was making its rounds on Twitter.
And what's your thing? I'm Scottish.
Fucking everybody tagged me, and like I'm talking like it was like 15 to 20 people sent me like a DM of like, oh, I saw this and thought of you, and I'm like, yes, that's funny. Thank you for thinking of me of the Power Rangers, guy. I appreciate that, but it was just so many fucking people. Leave me alone. I've seen this. Of course, I've seen this.
It's the thing that like it's in the series. Of course, I've seen
Yeah.
this.
Why would you think that I haven't seen this?
At least they gave it to you and remembered you, and I think that's
Yes.
really, really sweet.
Exactly.
Yes.
If you
Hell yeah.
if you get the chance though, Andrea, do watch this morphin sequence. I would show you, but it does unfortunately get demonetized because
Copyright, yeah.
I've watched this scene before on stream and they don't like it. But yeah, watch it. It is maybe my favorite morph in Power Rangers history, just because of how
I
much.
do plan on, I guess, kind of properly watching after this,
Mhm.
so that
Oh,
I
yeah.
can,
Good.
so I can actually see what one-liners did I miss that I can put into my to the things I can say.
There's a lot. And I can
There's a good
promise
amount.
there's a lot.
Yeah,
Oh god,
it's a good amount.
good strapping. Yeah.
Lock in.
The two Ranger
Lock in,
teams
guys.
then bust out their motorcycles, now available at Target, and lay the smackdown on the evil
Yeah.
forces,
Actually-
complete with
No.
hearing both shows' theme songs.
Yeah.
It's
is great,
amazing
and honestly,
what
a
you can do when
staple
you
in a
have
Power
the rights
Rangers
to the shows that you work on,
Well, it's
Yeah.
crazy. Imagine that.
right?
Insane.
Crossover episode. If I don't hear the theme songs at
Waffy,
any
thank
point,
you so much. I
consider
appreciate
it
you.
a failure. Forever Red being the exception. The two Red Rangers then access their battleizers and
roll it back. What did he say?
So
Power Rangers
the Power-
crossover episode. If I don't hear the theme songs at any point, I consider it a failure. Forever Red being the
Okay,
exception.
all right.
So-
It's what-
yeah, because you
I
don't
tuned
hear
out
it in
a little
Forever
bit.
Red.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
It's all right.
Okay.
The two
Okay,
Red
okay,
Rangers
here
then
we go.
access their
Perfect episode.
battleizers
Can do
and
no wrong.
destroy the evil forces. Mara and Capri, of course, still being good, managing to free the Wind Ninja students while Lothor was taking a nap. Once again, idiot. Much like myself,
Listen, he had to rest up for this scene, which absolutely is worth it, IMO.
Mesogog is sick of Lothor and just beats the tar out of him, until eventually sucking the life out of him
This
entirely
fight
and putting
scene
him in a
is
jar.
nuts.
Oh, he doesn't show like any of it. Both Mesogog and Lothor fight here,
They go in.
and it is a very well choreographed fight. That it doesn't look like Mesogog should be able to do what he does, but he throws hands.
Oh damn.
Yeah, really,
I
really
I
good.
don't think those are hands, but well.
He throws claws. He's got a big boot.
Hands
I'll tell you that
versus-
much.
Claw. Yeah.
Big
But
boot.
this also is very funny. Like I've headcanoned once or twice because by this point we're seeing Lothar is not dead. He's just frozen.
Yeah.
So he has the potential to come back, but the actor unfortunately passed away.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's alive in universe.
Yep. He's just kept in
universe.
stasis. Wait.
Yeah.
I can't really say it, but there's less credence that he's alive because of things that happen. But yes.
Right.
Yeah.
You do you, Mesagog. The episode
Puts
ends
him in a
with
jar.
everyone being friends and watching Blake's dirt bike race. We also get a fun little scene between Cassidy and Mara. They pass each other and mention how pretty the other one was,
But I am so much prettier.
concluding the episode.
I like that. That's good.
That's a
Thunderstorm was a great crossover, mainly because it's the first time the two teams of Rangers actually had to fight each other.
Yeah.
To my very minimal Sentai knowledge, that seems to be the norm with those crossover episodes.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because even though Sentai teams like are usually aware of each other existing, I think the majority, most times, like O-Ranger versus Car Ranger, they literally fought each other because they thought one was trying to help the bad guys and the other one, was the bad guys or something like that.
Yeah.
Or like one team gets turned evil, which I think was Car Ranger and Mega Ranger. But like it doesn't happen all the time. Like I think Gingaman and Mega Ranger were just teamed up from the beginning. So like stuff like that.
Sentai crossovers in Japan are handled very, very weird.
Mm.
There's like, I like the headcanon. There's like 3 different universes. There's the crossover movie universe where like that happens yearly, and that's like their own pocket universe.
Mm.
There's the anniversary series where everyone is in one thing together.
Yeah.
Like Power Rangers, and then there's the series continuity where no other series exists unless they're an anniversary season.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know. Most things in Sentai just assume that they don't know each other.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Always the safe assumption there.
Unless it's an anniversary season, in which case.
Yeah.
In which case, they all know each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're besties.
Also, Sandman, thank you for the super. Have we ever done a Megazord tier list? That was always my favorite part. I mean, maybe as we get further and deeper into the franchise, that way Andrea can join us and they can also talk about what their favorite mecha are. So, yeah.
Mhm.
The
I
two
might have a
Sentai
bias.
teams fighting over a
Yeah.
misunderstanding or brainwashing until needing to work together. The evil Wind Rangers were great. Tommy has seen more evil Rangers this season than he has in his entire life. The Wind Rangers being ninja
Yeah.
masters explains why they
Wait.
were able to.
Do you count the Putty Rangers? Because if so, then
Okay,
no.
well, I don't count those because those weren't like Rangers, you know?
Yeah.
Those were. Anyway.
Overpower and outskill the Dino Rangers. The worst thing you could do in a crossover is make one team look weak, but here everyone looks strong. With crossover episodes, I'm a pretty easy person to please. I'm willing to.
Can I just say, what the hell is the Brachiozord doing? Did it just fire a
Everyone looks
laser?
strong.
What the heck,
did.
man? He fired a Shinku Hadoken.
Yeah.
What? That's crazy.
With
Keep going,
crossover
Logan.
episodes, I'm a pretty easy person to please. I'm willing to look past any kind of contrivance or loose plot points that bring the teams together.
That's wild.
In service of
Shinku
just
Brachio
fan
Hadouken.
service. Why did Lothar just come back like that? I don't know, and I don't really care. I honestly just want to see the Rangers team up and interact with each other,
my
fight
God,
the bad
that
guys,
minigame
hear
looks
the
so cute.
music, see
Yeah.
the morphs, etc. I really wish I could show the morph
way they're
itself
running and
since
they're
it's so
like,
cool, but YouTube copyright would
getting there.
obliterate me. So just
Yeah, Connor got hit with the same thing. He was talking about how he wants to show the morph. Yeah, same
search
thing.
it out on
man.
YouTube. Also, since it
So
was mentioned
good.
a lot in my last video, Pua Magasiva, the actor who played Shane, passed away in 2019. The reason I didn't mention it in my Ninja Storm video was because it had a lot of controversy surrounding it,
Oh,
including
God.
domestic issues. And these videos aren't really meant to be much of a downer when reality hits. Like, I did mention Jason David Frank and Tui Trang passing away. I mentioned David Yost's bullying for being gay. but JDF and Tui Trang were tragically taken away, but are still remembered fondly. And David Yost's relationship with the series seemed to have a happy ending. It's the same reason I didn't mention Ricardo Medina Jr., or Cole's actor from Wild Force, where in real life he pulled out a samurai sword and took the life of his roommate. Like, where am I supposed to put that in the video? So here you go. It's all...
Mention it during Samurai and then just move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Self-defense, but yeah.
Yeah.
all here now. Anyway, yeah, fantastic crossover episode.
Yippee!
You see how weird
Because
these
of that,
transitions?
And
I
also,
trust
JDF,
Disney from
we
here
can't
on.
have a proper Forever Red anymore.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely
It's
not.
so unfortunate.
Yeah.
on out, and can't wait to see all the other seasons crossovers. In your dreams, aka we have too much Sentai footage, let's just use it up here. Elsa gets a brilliant
Ironically.
idea to destroy the Rangers in their sleep, so it'll destroy them in real life. So she
Some
downloads
Freddy
a
Krueger.
dream program
It's the
to make
Jungle
that
Master
happen.
Mode
We
episode.
then
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
cut to Tommy, Connor,
hold on,
Kira,
hold on.
and Ethan.
Got your
Mars-
head.
So, because, yeah, my audio is glitchy. Thank you, chat. Can you wait just a moment
Yeah,
until
for
it
sure.
clears up? Are Andrea and Roy crunchy as well?
It might just be Discord. I can unshare and reshare.
No. It's OBS. You're
Well-
not doing anything wrong.
Well, Discord also does it. If you share a screen for too long, it can make the,
Oh, it's
the
good
crunch.
now? All right. No, it happens all the time. It happens with gaming, it happens with my music. It's a whole thing. It's fine.
Yeah, I would say that I do need to go to a bathroom break real quick.
Sure,
so
sure,
you
sure.
guys yeah, if you guys need to double check on that, please do. I'm just gonna go.
Okay. Community restroom break. Does anyone else need to go?
I could go for a pizza.
What kind of piece?
The one I get baked into.
So a giant one. Got
Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. But how are you guys doing? You guys having fun tonight?
You better be.
I hope so.
If anyone in chat says otherwise, YouTube included, who's not having fun? Mods, get ready.
I'm watching you guys. I'm watching you guys.
Who's not having fun? What are the current thoughts on Gavu? Oh, Gavu's so good. I'm also very behind, so please don't share spoilers. I just got introduced to the third rider, and it's very, very good.
Is Gavu the current Kamen Rider
Yeah.
season?
It is Roy.
It's the sweets one, right?
I've
With
never
the two gay
seen
guys, yeah.
this level of writing in Kamen Rider before. It's so incredibly good. Like, I've seen a lot of Kamen Rider in my day, and this is, oh my gosh, the writing is incredible.
Kane, I promise you that I am actively watching Tokusatsu
Yeah.
again.
No,
so
I know.
I will get there.
will
I
hear
promise
about
you.
this- I'll hear about this in
Probably two. I'd say 2 years.
Yeah.
Give me 2 years. Because what I might end up doing, and I've kind of told the Dusk Buddies this. If there are some seasons that people don't like, what I might do is like binge watch it on my own and then just jump around in some seasons so I can be like, cool.
Jump around. Yeah.
Jump up and get down.
I mean, you're probably going to run into that, and I don't want to like put ideas in your head. You're probably going to run into that around Wizard, Ghost.
Hibiki is next for me.
maybe Exade.
Everyone's told me that Hibiki is probably one of those.
Hibiki is a hard watch.
Yeah.
You have to be really invested in Hibiki.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hibiki
Thank
is
you.
good. As far as I'm aware, the first half,
Yes.
and then the second half drops off.
That is what I keep getting. We had like a big conversation before Andrea joined tonight where I was just
Yeah.
talking about it in general. But yeah. All right. Back to action.
Back to
Back
it.
all having different nightmares that are a bit silly. These are all seemingly Sentai plots that wouldn't fit with Dino Thunder's more serious tone. Kira's been stressed out.
I think Discord kicked me out real quick. What happened?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
are you here?
Ishara,
yeah,
very
I'm
happy-
good. It just
glad to
kicked
hear
me
that.
out of the stream, and then it was what's happening?
Okay, I'll roll back.
Okay.
Good now?
You good?
Tommy,
Checking.
Connor, Kira, and Ethan
Oh,
all having different
you-
nightmares that are a
Oh, hold on. It also because Andrea left, It messed it up on my end. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe
Technical
this.
issues.
And okay, we are, as the kids say, Gucci.
All right.
Happen. We then cut to Tommy, Connor, Kira, and Ethan all having different nightmares that
There
are
we
a
go.
bit silly. These are all seemingly
good.
Sentai plots that wouldn't fit with Dino Thunder's more serious tone. Kira's been stressed out about her lizard homework, so her nightmare has a lizard monster
Lizard homework.
that falls in love with her. Connor has to do Christmas
God.
shopping with his mom, so he ends up fighting a Christmas monster. Ethan is doing Project on Monkeys, and he needs to fight a monkey monster that loves dancing. The whole episode is just 4 different fight scenes with 4 different Megazord fights. Fight, 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 fight. What is this, Megaforce? A good enough filler episode
Surprise.
though, after the crossover.
Well,
Damn.
wow.
That's crazy. So, you know something really funny too? Connor and I were talking about like our least favorite seasons,
Okay.
and he
Is it-
agrees
is it
with me.
Megaforce?
Well, he agrees with me that Ninja Steel's worse than Megaforce.
Oh, 100%.
Because at least when you watch Megaforce, it's so bad that it's like kind of good at times. Because you can meme on it, and there's like, you know, Robo Knight, you have a mission to fulfill. A Ranger
Yeah.
never like lets go of their weapon. Troy going Super Saiyan, like all that stuff.
Yeah.
But Ninja Steel is like, what can you remember from Ninja Steel
See, the
aside
thing is-
from Dimensions of
okay.
Danger?
Andrea, for context, I want you to think of a piece of cardboard.
Okay.
Draw a ninja star on it. Are you thinking about
Okay.
that? That's Power
okay.
Rangers Ninja Steel.
Oh,
That's it.
but
Yeah.
there's no foundation to it at all.
No.
It is so unfortunate because, as far as I'm aware, a lot of the actors actually really cared about like what was being shown or what they were
Aw.
doing.
Yeah, like Peter
And the
Sidarso.
writing- yeah, and they all got shafted like incredibly. I don't know whether it was like a higher up thing or it was just like incompetent writers. I have no idea. But as far as I'm aware, the actors and like a lot of the crew were like, yes, I really want to be on Power Rangers. And
Yep.
it's not good. It's
Aw.
really, really bad.
Yeah, it is.
Is that like an what is like in does Hasbro handle that now?
Yes. So Ninja
Oh.
Steel is
the last
where-
Neo Saban season.
yeah.
But,
so it's
I mean-
right before
Technically, Beast Morpher season 1 kind of is, because that's when the transition started, and Beast Morpher still has the Saban logo. It was a very messy handoff, is
Yeah.
essentially what we like to say, and it's why the showrunner Simon Bennett always says like, "Hey, if we ever got to go back and do another season from Power Rangers and all of its history, I'd redo Beast Morphers." And it was right after they finished Beast Morphers. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh shit, man, that's bad." Like,
it's
That
a-
is
it's a
bad.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like it's Saban, Disney, back to Saban, and then Hasbro. And then right when Saban got it back is kind of where everything kind of got what's the word I want to use for this?
Fell apart.
Sanitized.
sanitized. Ooh, I like that.
Everything got really clean. Like I would equate every single Power Ranger episode from then on to like it's like a Nick Jr. show, but
Yeah.
for a 14-year-old. It's weird. And then it got really bad around when Hasbro got it because they kind of stuck with the formula, and then they never really like did anything with it.
They
It's-
had to
it's-
for a good chunk of it because of the contracts that
Yeah.
they still had with Nick and that were left over during the Saban negotiations.
And so they couldn't do anything about it. So, you know, when Ninja Steel started happening, it was like, oh, that's not this is bad. I wouldn't even call it bad. It's just it's nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, and that
The
was still
season
Neo
wa-
Saban. That was still
Yeah.
Saban with Ninja Steel, so it was still like their whole mess ups.
Yeah. The season right before it, Dino Charge, is very, very good. It ended on kind of sour note, divisive, but
I don't like it.
everyone was like, "Oh, if this is good, then the next season must also be good." And it wasn't good.
Well.
Anyway, back to Dino
We'll
Thunder.
get there when we get there.
That'll take us a while. Yeah, Ninja
Anyway.
Steel was Saban. Yes.
Okay.
Drawn into danger. Trent gets to meet one of his
I only know this episode and remember it by name because this episode is in a Watch Mojo's like list, and I was so confused why it was in the list, and I still hate that it's
What
in
was the list for?
for like best identity reveals. for like the Rangers revealing their identities,
Go ahead.
and it's really bad.
his favorite manga artists. All right, it's technically a
It's comic.
graphic novel
Thank
artist,
you.
but Trent gives off anime princess vibes.
Okay, first of all, I love Chris Jones. Chris Jones has been slaying it for years on this type of art. They crush it. Shout out to
yeah.
them.
So it's a manga artist. Trent mentions how he wants to create his own graphic novel one day, but his dad is against it. The artist giving some motivational words. However, Principal Randall shows up and gifts the artist a pen. An evil pen. Because when he goes to draw his next comic, it manages to trap
Oh, wow. You have a
Whoa.
point there. Also, I love the special effects here.
Connor, Ethan, Kira, and Tommy in a comic book world. Trent manages to get a hold of his new comic and sees that his friends are trapped. Not only that, but the story ends with the Rangers not making it. He begs the artist to change the ending, but he refuses, saying it's a great story. Trent then morphs in front of the guy to convince him. Alright, I mean, it's effective. It works.
I like that he does that, like, in an open area. It's not like, hey, let's go to a secluded area.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna do it where there's security cameras everywhere.
He's a teenager, man. Leave him be. He just wants his friends back.
But like this was in the list of like best identity reveals, and I was like, what?
Not really, no.
This is a filler episode.
I see the vision, I suppose, but the buildup isn't there.
Yeah, it's like a throwaway random character that never comes back. So who cares if he knows their identity?
Yeah, it's one of those things that like I understand because the stakes are there, right? If you don't change the ending, my friends are gonna die.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you who I am so you can change it. So the stakes are there, but I don't. It could have been done better, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
He believes Trent, and together they stop the monster and free the Rangers. Trent even gets to create a comic with the guy. However, his publishing label didn't like the idea of.
Sorry, the
that
effects.
Trent even gets to create a comic.
Oh, the effects from like when they're fighting?
He believes Trent.
Yeah. Do you know what that looks like?
What?
If anyone had, I don't know if it's still a thing because I don't have a Mac, photo booth, and there's like this one filter where it turns you into a comic book character.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Like
Yeah,
old,
same.
I'm thinking of like really old MacBooks with photo booth. I don't know if that's still a thing. So if I'm wrong, please correct me. But that looks like the
Take on Me music
Giving
video.
up
Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's that.
And together they stop the monster and free the Rangers. Trent even gets to create a comic with the guy. However, his publishing label didn't like the idea of working with a newbie like Trent. Luckily though, the artist had a generous benefactor who paid for the whole project. Anton Mercer.
Whoa. His dad.
Dad, wow.
being rich really is a superpower.
Oh my
Coffee,
god.
you're not wrong. Bruce Wayne would agree with you.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne
Of
would agree
cards.
with you.
Ethan and Devin are playing Dragon War, which is just Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever.
Sure. I was
Ethan
gonna say,
pulls a rare
that's
card, but
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Principal
Yeah.
Randall takes them away.
Listen.
This bums out Ethan. Tommy says he'll talk to the principal to get them back, but when he goes to her office, he sees Principal Randall transform into Elsa. So the two immediately get into a fight on school property.
I love that.
Casually, I guess.
It's like, oh, well, now I know you're evil. Like, put them hands up, you know?
in front of my American flag.
True.
Wait. So the teenagers knew about Elsa. So they were okay with killing their
No,
principal.
they
But
didn't
never-
know. Connor just made that joke that it doesn't matter because she is Elsa. But this
Okay.
is like the good guys finding out for the first time.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
In front of the whole student body. This probably looks insane to everyone else. Now the Rangers know the truth about Principal Randall and her identity. Trent shows up on Mesagog's ship to talk with Elsa. If she gives him Ethan's cards back, he won't tell Mesagog that she blew her identity.
Gosh,
she doesn't
had
agree
all
and
of
instead
those.
tries
Yeah.
to tell the other Rangers
Oh.
his secret about his father, which she
Roy?
alludes to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream is dying. Uh-oh.
The Discord
Uh-oh.
side?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't like uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
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 Kane, you can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
Hello?
Hi?
Andrea?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's on Andrea's side.
Okay, I think
Oh,
I
gosh.
think it's on.
You, you can bring Andrea back with 5 gift subs.
Yeah,
It
5
will
gift
fix-
subs.
Yeah.
What is
with-
happening?
With 5 gift subs, you too can save her stream connection.
Oh my gosh. Oh! There she goes. Guys, bring her back.
Oh no!
Bring her back right now. I'm gonna go back
Come on!
10 seconds just to be safe. Andrea?
Not in the arms of an. In the arms of
She's dead.
the angel.
I can't believe this. She's joining
Okay,
Kendricks.
Okay. She's joining Kendricks. She's joining Kendricks. That's wild.
Listen, I'm just saying, she had to, she had to take out that savage sword. You know what I'm saying?
That's hilarious.
Oh, her stream just died too. Guys, we hold.
All right, everyone.
We hold.
No one get. Wait, that's the wrong. That's not. No, we need her back. So we can't
Hold
say
the
no one
line.
gets inside.
Don't gift me 5 gifted subs. I mean, thank you for the
No.
5 gifted subs.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you for the 5 gifted
but
member and the 5 gifted subs, but not for me. I meant for Andrea.
It was for Andrea. We have to bring her stream back.
Yeah.
And then that'll yeah.
I mean, I'm
it'll
thankful still, but like, thank you, but
Okay,
Andrea, don't say skill issue. What the heck? What the Sigma? Shared chat got so much better though because we don't see it on each other's side now.
Yeah.
It is. Andrea?
Andrea, speak to us.
Andrea?
It's okay. We can do it. Remember what we learned?
To those who possess
hold
the
a
great power, anything is possible.
anything is possible. All right, everyone.
Anything is possible.
All right. Chat, hold hands. All shared chat, hold hands.
Rangers!
And then this is the part where we all start glowing, and then a miracle happens.
And then a bunch of tubes go back into place and a giant floating head appears and he goes,
Yeah.
Rangers!
Ranger.
We thought we lost you.
Holding hands.
It is good to see you too. And everyone's just like,
no.
I've got the power! And then that just cuts to the literally right after that. I've got the power! What are we, Care Bears now? No, this is from the 1995 Power Rangers movie.
When friendship really solved everything. Listen, you watch those like anime reviews or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, friendship solves everything." Yeah, but have you ever seen the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie?
That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
That was really friendship saved everything.
Wait, you know what's crazy? You know Toa, right? Glorious King.
Ranger Toa?
Yeah.
The one that thinks that.
TJ is terrible, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking he loves Lord Jaden Sheba.
Both are accurate. He hates TJ and loves Shaden.
Did not know about TJ.
Oh yeah, he hates TJ.
That's so funny.
So he was talking about the MMPR movie and how like terrible it is. And he was like, it kind of assassinates Kimberly's character because every fight she gets in, she needs Tommy to rescue her. Tommy! And I'm like, wait a minute. It's so right. She gets grabbed when she's in the crane Zord.
You never noticed that?
No, because it rose tinted glasses. I just never think about it because Kimberly's never my favorite. You know, it's right. Adam and Billy and Tommy are usually my 3 favorites. You know,
fair.
So I'm not really looking at Kimberly much. And
I don't know. It's kind of hard to look away when she's screaming Tommy's name every 5 seconds.
Tommy!
They might as well like super glued her to Tommy's like hip because it was like every single chance they had an opportunity to put them together for the on-screen romance, they did.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I can even hear in my head the
I
Tommy!
hear it. I'm specifically thinking of the In the Bones.
Yep. When she's backing up into the the thing.
That's what plays in my head.
Hey, Bonehead, I got a bone to pick with you. Yeah. And then that part happens.
I got a bone to pick with you.
I think Andrea's dead.
Hold on. She says, OMG, what is happening? Test.
Okay, we see her.
You are seen.
I'm gonna play some music while we're waiting.
You are valid. Yeah, I'm gonna put music too.
La música. with this background of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I saw someone earlier, they said I synchro summon Red Archfiend, right? No. You have to say the Scarlight one. I synchro summon Red Scarlight Archfiend Dragon!
What accent is that? Is that the Yu-Gi-Oh accent?
It's Australian.
Oh.
So, yeah, they made Jack Atlas Australian. For what it's worth, I really like. But when he does that one, it's really fun. I love the way he says it. Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend.
Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend. Yeah, I can't do that kind of accent. I'm actually sad. I got really excited because I got like offered like Walla on something recently, and I had to.
So exciting!
I had to turn it down because they needed authentic British accent.
Oh.
And I was like, I mean, I could try.
You went water. Right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I tried, and I was like, hey, listen.
Don't look at me like that, Undead.
Listen. I told them, I was like, listen, I'm not trained in this. I can try, and I will give it my all, and you'll never find someone that works harder for me for this type of thing, but I'm not trained in it. And they were like, thank you for being honest. We're going to keep you on our roster for other stuff in the future. But yeah, we need someone that has like real authentic like British accent for this. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Roy is many things. Authentic British is not one of them.
This is very true.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
We had a whole conversation about this.
My gosh.
About how it's not really water, obviously, because that's the joke.
Water.
But then like it's more water. Like you actually like hit the T. But it also depends on where you come from. You know. It depends. It depends. Don't you fighting emote me?
I'll take your word for it. In the topic of Yu-Gi-Oh though, yes. I've not seen 5Ds. GX 5Ds? Was the last. Yeah.
5Ds is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh season.
GX was the last season I watched. It's because that's the same season that I fell out playing the card game, so I just didn't keep watching the anime because of that. You know.
I highly recommend 5Ds. I recommend all of them, really. Zexal is kind of a hard watch, though. Once the ending scene hits, I found myself tearing up because I was like, oh, I am gonna miss these characters. Oh, I found it kind of cringy a little bit, but you know, it was good.
Sure.
It was good. Once you get past the fact that like Yuma sounds like nails on a chalkboard, I summon Gaga Magician.
Oh,
yeah, once
God.
you get past that, it's a really good show. It really is. But then once you get to the ending, I'm like, oh yeah, this was good. This was good. Zexal is my personal favorite. Well, I like 5Ds, but like Zexal is, or not Zexal.
5Ds.
Arc 5. Arc 5. Arc 5 is so good, but it's an anniversary season, so it has a lot of like really good things. It's the story. If you were to remove the card game from the story, I think it's a really solid story.
That's so funny. Just like the 2017 Power Rangers movie is a really good movie if you remove the Power Rangers from it. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's, man.
Sad the later seasons of GX never got the dub.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've been waiting for a lot of it to accumulate before I watch it, but I am watching it here and there. Yes, I do have some of the new X ones though. Arc 5 dub is I adore the Arc 5 dub. It's so good.
I hope Andrea does get to come back.
Yeah.
I think it's my Wi-Fi. I'm on data to test, but if I can stream on YouTube and play YouTube videos, I can play games.
That's so weird. Is it? Did you turn it?
Turn it off and turn it back on. That sucks. Because we're also like 2 episodes from the end. It's this 1 episode and then the finale. Oh man. I don't know. Kane can draw. Kane's a man of many talents.
I can draw.
Yeah.
I did a drawing stream a long time ago with Mice and Zeke, but I haven't done it in so long. I also don't. It wasn't like working 100% correctly.
Oh.
But I can draw. It's just not working.
I feel
Yeah,
you.
if you want art, you're better off going to Andrea, not Tsunami, but me, one of our other mutuals.
Taiga can draw too.
Oh, that's right. He can.
He won't admit it though.
Hmm.
Yeah, he will not admit it.
I forget the idea that he's colorblind usually overshadows
Yeah.
a lot of things.
And the imagination thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, and the motion sickness thing.
That too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Taiga.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
I
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, hold on.
We're just checking with Andrea. We're just waiting to see if she can come back. Stand by, guys. She's troubleshooting. She is a troubleshooting. So I would just play the waiting game.
Yeah. When I'm assuming you've played like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh just based on this, what kind of deck did you run?
Elemental Heroes, because they reminded me of Power Rangers. Yeah. And then Elemental Heroes weren't in the next season, so I was not interested. And then Jaden slowly moved away from Elemental Heroes and went into Neospatian, so I got less and less interested. And yes, I know they're still making E-Heroes now, but it's not the same. It's like E-Hero Warrior. And I'm like,
Heroes?
shut up. Yes, I did hear about that. But like, I just don't. Yu-Gi-Oh is a little bit too much for me. She's back! Andrea? Andrea?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you!
You're back!
You're back!
I was about to break down and cry. I swear to God.
I'm so glad you're back.
What happened?
I don't know. Welcome back, though.
Yeah,
I
think our internet or something just decided to just shut itself. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
I don't.
Is everything okay? Are you okay?
know. I'm okay.
Okay.
Nothing exploded. If you guys are wondering about that one.
I was like, you didn't say if you were okay, and you didn't say if anything happened. You were just like, I don't know. It's just everything's gone.
I couldn't reply. I was not able to.
I know, it worried me.
Yeah, Discord just kept on being wacky, and I'm like, oh fuck, how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, so I can't stream on Twitch because it's already cut off, and I can't reconnect on Twitch for some reason.
Oh,
so
okay.
I think I'm gonna be stuck at YouTube for a little bit. On
Okay.
this.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me know when
Alright,
you're
let me
good, and
just
I'll
get-
restart the video.
Let me just get back on the funny stream.
Sure.
Now it's showing that my stuff is okay. What is happening with the internet connection? Please, Discord. It's not only me either, apparently. Like another friend of mine also just had a huge crash on stuff.
Oh.
So
Kane and I must be
I think
immune
it's
because we're
ISP maybe.
manly. Oh. Could be that too.
Man,
Because we're manly and tough.
I'm trying to like go to your stream right now, Roy, but it's saying that like can't go to the Discord stream.
Oh. I could
Oh.
try
Wait,
canceling the stream and starting it again.
Canceling it and then
Yeah.
bringing it back.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
let's see.
And then there you go.
And
Let's try that.
We're back.
It's still loading on my end.
Okay.
No.
No problem.
If for some reason I really do need to restart, I may have to stop stream and just hop on in without having to stream
Okay.
Hmm.
because bleh.
Well, we're here.
Yeah, it says stream failed to start again. Oof.
That might be it then.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it may be an ISP thing. I'll probably need to
Damn.
restart.
No, I'm
on
sorry.
something. things.
Okay.
Man. Yeah, give me like a few, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Back to
Yeah.
music, guys.
Back to music. You guys can yap for a little bit. I'll be back in a few.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay at least.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. Okay. I'll check in again in a bit.
Okay.
We'll be here. I just realized I'm having like a lot of long streams this week unintentionally. So Monday I did a drinking stream. I was celebrating my Twitch partner
I'm
anniversary.
aware.
Oh, that's right, you were here. Yeah.
I am very aware of that.
Listen, I hope I didn't. I hope I wasn't like. Don't judge me, okay? All right, listen. I had fun.
It's fine. I just you kept repeating multiple times. I'm fine. I'm
I can form coherent
I don't get that
sentences.
drunk.
Yeah.
This is it's just Bailey's or something. I forget what you
It's
said.
bourbon.
But you also said that you're a lightweight.
I am a
don't drink,
lightweight.
so like my what's the word I'm looking for? Point of reference, I don't really have that. So I'm just like, I don't know. He's gone. But like not really gone.
Yeah, so luckily I knew I was at the sweet spot of if I stopped drinking, then I was like golden of like I am inebriated but not like sloppy drunk.
Yeah.
So, and that's when I stopped drinking and I was like, all right, cool. And then I didn't have a hangover. But so that stream was a long stream because that was like five and a half hours and I thought it was only going to be like 2.5. And then yesterday's stream, I played through all of Resident Evil 0 in one sitting, and that was
Oh, that's right.
that was
I
a
was
10
around for that.
That was a 10-hour stream because I died in some like not great situations that made the game take longer, and some
Yeah.
resource management in that game was just BS.
That's what happened when we were playing Horizon. we finally
gosh.
got to like the big stream, the big part of the game where all the lore drops, and it was like, oh man, there is so much.
Yeah, it's just wild. I haven't played Horizon myself. Is it the same with like resource management too?
Kind of. No, it's more so the combat takes forever, and then the combat takes forever, and then it functions kind of like Mass Effect, where like the dialogue is just really long.
Okay. I think I got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Have you never played Mass Effect?
I played Mass Effect before, but I've never played Horizon.
It functions kind of like that, where you have like a bunch of dialogue on a wheel, and then you have to go through all of the options and then listen to them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice. And the whistles, someone says?
The whistles.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. When you call your steed, her whistle is so loud.
Oh.
It's like no matter what you do to like the audio settings, that whistle is ear piercing.
Oh. Okay. Well, you're not selling this game for me.
Oh no, it's a good game. It's a really good game. It's just long. It's a time sink is what it is.
Sure. I got that because I had a very big time sink with Death Stranding, and I was kind of surprised how much I sunk into it because I sunk like 80 something hours into it, I think. Have you played Death Stranding?
I have not, no.
It's a fun time, but as much as I was able to get over like the weirdness of the gameplay, it definitely waned on me. Like I didn't like it in the beginning, and then all of a sudden it hit me like Minecraft addiction hit me, and then I got closer to the end of the game, and I was like, I hate this now because I got all these cool traversal options, and you keep taking them away from me for air quotes story reasons. And I'm like, this
That's
sucks.
so annoying.
Yeah, it's like I just spent the past 20 hours making this great infrastructure for me to walk through, and you took it all away. Andrea!
Oh.
Andrea.
Andrea.
Hello?
Hello.
Andrea.
Hi god. Okay, now I just have to see if I can watch your stream. If I can't, I don't know what to do anymore.
It's so funny. If this doesn't pan out, what we can do is we can just stop, and then we'll schedule the SPD one.
Yeah, and then
Is
finish
SPD
them
next?
together. Yeah, SPD's
Yeah.
next.
Okay, I can see it now. Now I can see it.
Okay,
Can you
great.
try to play
Okay.
if it's working?
Yep. Pause the music.
Ethan's cards back, he won't tell
Okay,
Mesagog
yeah,
that
it's
she blew
working
her
now.
identity.
Hey!
Oh my
She
god, what
doesn't-
happened?
You got me. I'm gonna roll back 5 seconds.
Gotcha.
And-
Yeah, all good.
Everybody good?
All right. I sadly won't be
Mhm.
able to stream now, but
Okay.
feel free to watch on Roy's and Kane's channel, guys.
Yippee! I'm glad you're here with
Yay.
us. Okay,
Oh,
And go.
go.
If she gives him Ethan's cards back, he won't tell Mesagog that she blew her identity. She doesn't agree and instead threatens to tell the other Rangers his secret about his father, which she alludes to during another fight with the Rangers. Trent, however, brushes it off and says his secret was that he was on Mesagog's ship by himself. The villains turn the card into an actual dragon, where the Rangers fight it and destroy it, returning the card back to normal. The next day at school, Anton accompanies Trent, but quickly Mesagog's influence starts to take over.
Oh.
He runs away, but everyone chases after him to see if he's alright.
Yeah,
But
I
when
was
they
gonna
reach
say.
Anton,
Damn.
before retreating to his ship. Trent admitting,
Damn, you see the face? He's like, ah, damn. Look, great. First of all,
Yeah.
great acting, because that is 100% that emotion. You
This
can
is
feel that.
Such good acting choices. Like, look at Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan noticed right away.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. The next one, I need you to see Tommy's face.
Oh yeah, just the.
The disappointment. He's like, you
Ooh.
didn't tell me about this.
Ooh,
This. You didn't
boy.
tell
It
me
even
about
looks like his cheeks are puffed. Like he's like,
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Trent admitting he knew this for a long time but kept it from everyone. A test of trust. The Rangers are discussing Trent, talking about if they can even trust him anymore. They do this
Wait,
all-
can I just say, very ironic that the previous episode seemed like a filler episode with the cards, but actually had major story progression because of the whole finding out about Anton Mercer.
Yeah.
Very surprising.
all via flashbacks. Yep, it's a clip show episode. A bit of an odd choice for one. It's kind of a serious topic. Trent lied to his team about the main villain's identity, but
mean,
he did it for a reason we can
Yeah, I
all
was gonna
understand.
say.
I thought we'd get some kind of deep talk or something, but nope, just clip shows. Towards the end of the episode, a monster attacks town, and Trent naturally offers to help, wanting to prove to his friends that he is trustworthy. Everyone is willing to trust Trent, except Connor, who asks if he's really going to be okay with possibly
Understandable,
losing
though.
his father if it means destroying Mesagog.
That is a very fair question too.
Yeah.
Because holy crap, now that they're like, well, we have to destroy him. Are you going to be okay with destroying your dad? He's going to be like, well, no, I want to try and save him. It's going to be like, oh, we have different goals, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I want to go back to soccer, buddy.
Yeah. I don't know about this one, Chief.
Trent saying Mesagog needs to be stopped.
Oh,
no
never
matter
mind.
what. This leads us
All right,
to the
well.
two-part finale of Power Rangers Dino Thunder.
Now you tell him, Connor.
God, I
Thunderstruck,
hate the
part
fact
one.
that like the disconnection happened here.
Because we were so close to the end.
We're
Yeah.
really there to the end, yeah.
Yeah, Connor. Oh my God, Connor. Kane and I were laughing about the fact that we were literally like 3 from the end, and I was like, oh my God.
Mesagog has finally been able to separate himself.
What is this astronaut training ass bullshit? What is this? What's going on right here?
You've never trained to be a villain before? That's what they do.
Oh.
That's what they need to do, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I'm gonna have to go through that then, so I can have I'm an evil ranger, and then I join the team.
Okay.
Got it.
But then you have to pay for the subscription.
No, Trent didn't have to pay for the subscription. He just had to
That's
fight a
true.
doppelganger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did one of those weird cloning apps.
So can I not
to,
do
like,
that?
double like the days or whatever.
What if I'm like the magnet offender where I'm not a villain, but like I have villainous sides and tendencies, and then I join the team? What if I go into a coma for a couple of years
What
and
if
then I
go
join?
Oh my god.
What if I'm secretly an alien that's 3 people in one?
That's so funny.
Okay.
Stealth from Anton Mercer, now being free of any good influence. He's able to begin his final plan, to use a device that will transform everyone into dinosaurs, bringing the world back to the Jurassic period.
Damn.
However,
That's
the machine requires a
crazy.
lot of power. He starts off by draining Elsa of her powers completely. Meanwhile, it's prom season at Reefside High.
And prom is tomorrow.
Connor being
my
excited,
God.
Ethan not caring, planning on seeing a sci-fi movie instead. Same with Kira. She doesn't care. While in line for the movie, though,
Love it.
Ethan meets a fellow-minded nerd girl who happens to be pretty. Before anything can happen, though, Zeltrax is attacking a random civilian, and when the Rangers head out to save her, they learn that it's a powerless Elsa, seemingly not remembering anything that's happened this entire season.
It is crazy how different she looks
Yeah,
without
like
like,
the glasses,
the glasses
makeup.
and the makeup. Yeah. Like, that was insane.
She's essentially played 3 different characters this season.
Yes, very much so.
We learn about Mesogog's separation and evil plan, where Trent has an idea. He's going to trade the Rangers Dino Gems that Mesogog needs to power up his
Ooh.
device in exchange for his father.
I think
it's
it's
of
a
course
bad
all a
idea.
setup. Haley plans on sneaking in a vehicle to Mesogog's island. Inside the vehicle is a massive gun that will destroy Mesogog's
massive
dino ray.
gun!
Trent goes to make the deal, but Mesogog
It's
obviously
true.
doesn't hold up his end of the bargain. The Rangers plan for this though, as Trent was simply meant to be a distraction. The Rangers make it to the island, but since they don't have their powers, they're forced to fight their way in the old-fashioned way.
Small continuity thing, and I noticed this before, and I'm glad that it is like this, and I remembered to bring it up. Earlier in the season, when Kira gives her Dino Gem to Connor because she quits being a Ranger,
Mhm.
and then she gets kidnapped by Mesogog, she's still able to scream. But even though they
They're
don't have their
bonded.
gems here,
Oh yeah.
they're not able to suddenly. Where's the consistency? I'm just saying. Small continuity error.
It's
I'm just
gone.
saying.
It left the room.
I'm just saying.
It's a really good action scene. Fighting Tyrannodrones on the truck while it's moving is so cool. The
That's
Rangers
pretty
make it to Mesogog's lair and blast at it, all while Trent refuses to leave until he finds his father.
So this is the part that I was saying, I don't know if Lothar survived this, because I remember them destroying this base, and I'm like, I don't know, man, he was in a jar. You think a jar survived this?
I've always been under the headcanon of like some fan fiction that it, like blasted him and like
And he got
gave
out?
him superpowers
Okay.
or something for some future team up forever red once a ranger nonsense.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Screaming and morphing are two different. Yeah, no, but I'm saying that none of them used their superpowers. Connor has super
Because
speed. Kira has her
Their
scream.
powers are tied to their gems.
Yeah.
And so are their powers. So in that retrospect, you know,
So why was Kira able to scream before when she didn't have her gem because she gave it to Connor? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't add up.
The inconsistency.
Yeah.
mhm.
Fighting his way through Tyrannodrones and a collapsing lair. He continues to push forward. The entire island is about to blow, the Rangers needing to leave, but worried about Trent. Tommy assuring everyone that Trent knows what he's doing.
I mean, he
finds
does.
his father, but the island is destroyed.
It's not like they're gonna follow this guy and land in front of us.
But this actually worked.
I love how he looked up, just to be sure.
Well,
you
because
know?
it's what they said when they were looking for Kira. They were like, it's not like she's gonna fall out of the sky
Fall
when
out
we're
of the
looking for her.
sky,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it
And then
worked.
she lands on the Jeep, yeah.
Works! Not only that, but he also managed to snag the Dino Gems. The true Anton Mercer is finally reunited with his son and old friend. But before they can celebrate, the episode ends with Zeltrax breaking into the Ranger headquarters, completely trashing the place and stealing Elsa.
Can you imagine if he like killed Haley here?
Yeah.
Like Haley's not a
God,
fighter.
no.
I feel like that would have added like a lot of it would have made this insane and
Because
an
we know
insane
Power
finale.
Rangers isn't like a stranger to like just killing off characters. They
Yeah.
just say destroyed, you know, or whatever. But man,
Yeah, I think that would have been crazy.
Thunderstruck Part 2.
Or if Elsa
With Mesogog
was
believed
killed,
to be
you know.
destroyed, the final loose end they need to tie up is with Zeltrax, to destroy him and save Elsa. A very intense final battle takes place, Zeltrax having his own Megazord, and the Rangers needing to summon all of their Zords to fight back. Tommy, though, personally infiltrates Zeltrax's Zord, to fight him head-on and rescue Elsa. Zeltrax's upgrades from the Tree of Life has made him incredibly powerful.
Oh, I forgot he's immortal because of the fucking Tree of Life. I forgot.
Yep.
I forgot.
But Tommy manages to wound Zeltrax enough to bring Elsa to safety. Zeltrax's Megazord, however, ends up being too strong, and the Rangers ultimately needing to sacrifice all of their Zords to take down Zeltrax once and for all. It's a sad plan, but one that ends up working. And seemingly
They
just
killed
like
the
that,
dinosaurs.
it's all over.
Yep.
Of course, it's not over.
Mesogog
It's never-
What
survived.
killed the
Not only
dinosaurs?
that,
It was the Power Ranger.
Oh my
It said
God,
Dino Rangers
no.
roar, not dinosaurs roar, because they had to kill him, you know? Again.
Oh my God.
Meteor. That's what they called me in college.
There is no meteor. There's only Power Rangers.
That's crazy.
but absorbed a lot of the Dino Gem's powers when he was in possession of it, leading everyone to their true final battle. And for one
I will
last
say,
time,
he does look. And again, Trent does the White Ranger Dino Power here, and it's so out. It doesn't work. But
They don't work, guys.
but
They
cool
don't work.
pose, cool pose, cool pose.
the Rangers do their battle with Mesogog. He even takes on a new mutated form, losing his human attributes in exchange for dinosaur ones.
It looks really
He's able to
cool.
clone himself, and the Rangers are starting to feel overpowered. Realizing the only way to stop Mesogog once and for all is to combine all of their Dino Gems energy into a final strike, summoning a T-Rex that eats Mesogog.
So freaking
Being
cool.
destroyed by the very
Something.
dinosaurs he
In the
wanted to
original
rule
draft
over.
for the
Yeah!
The
story,
final move,
Zeltrax
however,
was
drained the
supposed to be
Rangers of their
Billy from
powers
MMPR.
completely.
Ooh, someone shared 100 bits. We had Vise and say, in the original draft for Dino Thunder, Zeltrax was supposed to be Billy from MMPR.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Because it was supposed to, you know, if you put Billy in Smitty's place, you know, as a, you know, research consultant or partner, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, it would have. That would have been kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie. If they killed Billy like that. Ooh.
Oof.
Anyway,
To rule over. The final move, however, drained the Rangers of their powers completely. The Dino Gems now just being nothing more than an artifact, a
paperweights.
useless
Yeah,
ancient
paperweights.
rock that the
Oh,
teens initially
artifacts.
pegged them as. Cassidy and Devin were at the scene of the battle and even recorded footage of the Rangers' identities. A scoop of a lifetime. But Cassidy gives the footage to Tommy, saying she doesn't want to ruin her friends' lives. The episode comes to an
Aw.
end. at
yeah, character development. Yippee!
Character growth, he learned. She's not a bully anymore.
Yeah.
Finally, some normal teenage peace for our heroes. Connor goes out with Krista, Ethan goes out with the nerdy girl, and Kira gets to sing a song in front of the whole school.
This is a beautiful song, too.
Oh, is
with
it? I don't
footage of our
remember it.
Rangers' journey. A fun stroll down memory lane. And with that, Power Rangers Dino Thunder comes to an end.
So before we get into Connor's last bit about it, I will say I didn't think about it much until I like rewatched the final fight scene itself.
Mm.
It always felt kind of weird to me, or it started becoming feeling weird to me. They fight Mesogog. It's like in a random back alley.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's like if
Nothing
it's
grand, nothing at all.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
like-
one last stand vibe.
it's like weird, right? Like there's just like construction equipment around, but it's not anything fancy. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. It doesn't really take away from the scene for me, but I always like now that someone pointed this out to me and I've seen it, I'm like, oh yeah, they are kind of just fighting in
Yeah.
an alley. Whoa.
Yeah.
You know, it's so funny, too, because, you know, this city has seen the Rangers, like, fight day after day.
Yeah.
And then, you know, this is the one big battle, right? And it's secluded. So now
And
that their
it's-
powers
yeah.
are gone, the Rangers just disappeared one day.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's so weird. Anyway, that was it. That was all I wanted to put out.
Mm.
Power Rangers Dino Thunder comes to an end.
Yippee!
Power Rangers Dino Thunder is a flawless season in my eyes. It
Ooh, I don't know
does
about
every
flawless,
single thing
but-
right. Dino Thunder is often listed as
Very
the
good
top
season.
3 seasons of Power Rangers.
Agreed.
And it's so obvious as to why. The writing was mature and well-paced. Only towards the end were there really episodes I'd consider filler, but every episode had a plot line that was being progressed in one way or another. And the characters are really what carried the entire show. Connor was a great Red Ranger, while initially being a conceited jock who had no
I feel seen.
Finally! He finally said it.
I feel
Oh my
heard.
God.
attributes of a leader, let alone a hero, he quickly showed he has an empathetic side. A side of him that does care about people and fighting the good fight. His confidence was
the
always a nice
vindication,
treat.
absolutely.
Ethan may have been my favorite Ranger this season. He had a lot of funny and witty moments. It's cool seeing a more modern take on a nerd. I feel like a lot of people could relate to him, just wanting to hang out and
especially
play video
nowadays,
games, but never afraid to back down from a fight or make a smart-ass comment to someone. Kira was a treat throughout. Just like Tori and Ninja Storm, she always felt like the more level-headed one, needing to break up fights between Connor and Ethan and help the team see the light.
And she is usually considered one of like the most popular Yellow Rangers because of that. So
Also, a punk rock Avril Lavigne type girl in Power Rangers.
there you
Oh,
go.
There you go.
You can bet I had a crush on her. It's just a shame, however, she doesn't exactly look that fondly with her time on the show. Yeah, so
Yeah, there was this I remember this too because I think this was while Beast Morphers was airing, and it was around the same time that Blake Foster, who played Justin, was making fun of the Gold Ranger on the show, and it was kind of a meme. It was like, can the Rangers fandom go like a week without something happening? And yeah,
I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, I even remember this comment too. It's the first comment, like aggressively. Once a Ranger, always a Ranger.
Please don't do
Oh
this to
my
actors,
God.
everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, please don't do this.
yeah.
since someone will probably chew me out if I don't mention it, Emma Lahana really doesn't seem to like it when you call her Kira or mention Power Rangers to her. There's a lot of Twitter and Instagram replies you can see with her basically saying things like, "Why are you watching a stupid kids show as an adult? Stop calling me Kira." So, L. Trent was a pretty good
Well,
Damn. I thought she was coming around on it recently though, but maybe
that's what I've heard too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never liked the idea of like, obviously not everyone is built the same, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be portraying a superhero for a lot of people, of all walks of life, and then to like grow up and out of it and just go, yep, you know what?
I'm done.
I'm done. I don't want anything to do with it. And if you watch it, you're weird. Like that's so weird to me. You are an inspiration to these people. I don't know.
Yeah.
But again, people are built
In a
differently.
way.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to pretend I understand, but
Absolutely.
whatever.
character. His main issue was dealing with his father being the main villain and keeping it a secret, which personally I didn't really like. The Power Rangers are the one group of people who'd be able to possibly help.
Yeah.
I understand not wanting to tell Devin or Cassidy. They'll probably take it to the press and now Anton's in real danger. But the Rangers help Tommy demorph and become visible with their technology.
Power Rangers
There's a
Mystery
good
Dungeon?
I don't know. It kind of seems like it.
I mean,
chance if
this
Trent
is
told
obviously
them
I'm
his
not
dad
into
was
it,
Yeah.
Mesogog, they would find a way to separate the two. Which of course brings us to Tommy. Tommy played such a great part in this season.
Yep.
His mentor role felt genuine. He wasn't just a generic mentor giving words of wisdom. He really felt like Tommy trying to deal with a group of teenagers with attitude.
Which was
sure,
great.
His role in the season was initially there for fan service, and while we did get a lot of great moments like the Legacy of Power flashback episode and Fighting Spirits, if you cut those two episodes out entirely,
Oh, this is the footage from Ninja Steel, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was looking at the helmet. I'm like, is this the broken helmet scene? Yeah.
Tommy
Yeah.
still felt like such an important piece of the Dino Thunder puzzle. He was more than just a cameo. He was a part of the team, and it was really heartwarming. Mesogog was a fantastic villain, a definite step up from Lothor.
Absolutely.
Devin and Cassidy, while cute and charming, I could do without. I don't need a comedic duo every Power Rangers. You listening, Neo Saban era?
Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you.
Dino Thunder checked all the boxes for an S-tier Power Ranger season.
It did.
Great acting, strong writing, intense fight scenes, a hype theme song you'll be singing weeks after watching the show. Dino Thunder truly
Wow.
deserves
Us,
its
for
reputation as
real.
one of the best
Weeks,
seasons
it's
of
been
Power
years.
Rangers.
Yeah.
It was one of the easiest to binge while working on this video. So how could they possibly follow this season up? Well, there was actually a secret bonus episode of Dino Thunder that was released.
What?
It follows Ethan and Kira logging in their history to Tommy's database.
Wait, there
However,
is?
a mysterious artifact shows up to reveal something to Kira and Ethan. A new team of Power Rangers with some spiffy suits and vehicles. Interesting. So, to see what the future of Power Rangers holds, we're gonna have to actually go into the future.
Well-
so join me next time as we respond to emergencies with Power Rangers SPD.
It's funny because we say into the future, but this season
Canonically
happened
takes place this year.
this year. Yeah. It takes place in 2025, so it came out 20 years ago.
That's crazy.
Yep. So
Oh my
This is the
God.
future. We're living in
it's
the
the future,
This
guys.
is the future, guys. Quote unquote, the
We
future.
will explain that at a different
In
time.
time.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of things that obviously didn't play out in our 2025.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There's a few things, like aliens living on Earth and
Yeah.
consistent space travel and all these other crazy things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot. That's a lot.
It's a lie, yeah.
But hey, what did you think of Power Rangers Dino Thunder? Because I know Kane asked you a bunch of questions at the beginning, and I'm curious
Did
how you
you
feel.
end the way you thought it was going to end?
I honestly did not think it would end that way.
Oh.
Okay. The thing is that I don't think that they were going to lose their powers. I think they were
Mm.
like, okay, now that the danger is gone, we can give these back to Tommy, and Tom can just look these after. And if any case we need to use them again for quote unquote a crossover or something, and for more greater good, we can just come back whenever we need to and just live normal teenage lives. But I
Right.
did not think that it would lose the powers.
Mm.
And I think it's a good thing that I think it did end the way it did, because at this point that chapter is closed and they can finally just be normal teenagers again, just do what they want to do without thinking at the back of their mind like, oh, maybe tomorrow I'll get a contact from Tommy because something bad happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's a good thing that it ended that way.
Yeah.
And I like how all of their character progressions ended properly as well. It was given good proper justice for all of the characters. I would say I'm also in defense with what was it, Trent having to hide the fact that his dad is evil.
Oh yeah.
When he's already part of the team, of course he can tell the team that, hey,
I feel like
my dad's
Yeah.
kinda,
he's a little loopy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
little loopy. He needs help, and I think you guys are the only one that can help him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
He
Yeah.
went to get milk, but not really milk. The milk is evil.
The milk is evil milk, and he drank it, and now he's like the evil guy you guys are fighting or something.
I like
He's
that.
like really
Yeah.
lactose intolerant, and he needs your
Yeah,
help.
incredibly. Incredibly.
Yeah,
So,
where's the aliens?
I really do think that it would have been better if he did talk about it with them, because at that point I think it would have changed how they would look and how they would have fight
Yeah.
Mesagog. Because
Yeah.
I
it's
think
like,
that would have
fuck,
added
we
like a
can't-
whole
yeah.
different dynamic.
Yeah,
It's-
because they're like, oh, we can't kill him because this is like his dad and he loves his dad, and we don't want to
Yeah.
kill somebody who's like a parent or something.
Yeah. It's probably funny
Yeah.
because they probably could have taken out one filler episode and just
Yeah.
handled it there. But then
Yeah.
they wouldn't have been able to use some of the stock footage, and it may have been too expensive.
It's so funny
Probably.
though, with the way that they were writing Dino Thunder, it makes me wonder how they would have handled it, because obviously
Yeah.
the mature take that they had on everything was okay, if Trent revealed that they were fighting his dad the entire time, what would that have looked like? I'm so curious because the writing was good.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah.
what would that have looked like? I don't know.
It would have been nice if they fought internally for a little bit, and then after that they would find a resolution and
Yeah.
saying we understand why you kept the secret. They're your dad and your only guardian, the only person that's taking care of you.
Yeah.
And we're talking about killing him, so we
Yeah.
can,
Yeah.
we can kind of understand why you don't want to talk about it.
And
Going
he
off
did
the
have that flip too, where he was like, nope, he needs to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
that flip out of nowhere just kind of felt off to me, because he's your dad and your guardian.
I even forgot about
take care
it.
of you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
I want to believe that it's like he sees his duty as a ranger, and like he sees his dad as suffering.
Yeah.
So, blah blah. But I do agree with you. For what it's worth, I do agree with you that it was like that the change and flip
It's
was
too
just
fast.
so. It was a little too fast.
Yeah.
If we had like maybe one more episode of him, like contemplating, or at least listing his reasonings of like. Maybe Connor's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah. Do you see how he's suffering? Yeah, I'm gonna put him down.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
It
Wow.
definitely
I'll
could
yell
have
at his ass. What the heck? No, but like, yeah.
Well, next we do have Power Rangers SPD.
We do.
Which is it's not as good of a season as Dino Thunder.
I don't know about that, but it
What?
is good.
You think SPD is on the same par as Dino Thunder?
I don't. I wouldn't say same par, but I would say it's pretty high.
I'm not saying it's bad. I was just saying that it's not like an S tier season. It's above it. That's crazy. That's a wild take.
SPD does a lot of good things, but a lot of things are, gosh, I don't think this is like the time to talk about this.
Well, of course.
But it's like, I don't know if I would call it S or A, but it's high. It's very high up there.
I'm usually low A, high B for SPD.
Hmm.
The fight scenes are usually what loses me because I don't like a lot of the fight scenes. They're very floaty and slow motion. They're very floaty and very slow motion-y.
Oh, you don't like the wire foo.
So sometimes it's really cool, but it feels like an SPD, the Cal explosion meme really is full in effect. And it takes away from a lot of the fights. And I genuinely just didn't like most of the Megazord anything in SPD. I loved all of the grounded stuff way more.
Fair.
So,
totally fair.
That's
but the reason I say that is we're going from like an easy top 3 season to what I would consider a top 15 season. So it's not
That's fair.
it's not a bad movement.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. Like I'm not trying to like dunk on SPD. I was just trying to make that comparison of we're going from like the best of the best to this is a pretty good season that people look back on fondly.
Yeah.
okay.
And for a lot of people is their favorite season or was their first season. I still think is even today still a pretty great season. So yeah.
Well,
So we'll get into that.
I'll look out for that one.
Yeah.
Because I have Dino Thunder to finish.
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah.
Dino Thunder to finish, and then SPD after that, and then we'll
Yeah.
finally be on to Mystic Force, your favorite season.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
my favorite season.
Oh
Almost there.
gosh.
We're almost there.
We're almost there. We're
Oh
almost
my
there.
gosh, I still remember most of the scene, so it should be good. I could probably rewatch it too, just because. Let's see.
I think I could probably use a rewatch for maybe Mystic Force. SPD I feel like I still remember like enough of. Mystic Force and on is kind of where I start to like feel a little wibbly wobbly. I know I've only seen Operation Overdrive once. I watched it when it aired and that was it. And I was like, I'm done.
You're like,
So,
you're done. You quit.
Yeah. I can't wait for Connor to finish the Disney era and then he has to do Samurai and I'm just gonna be like
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna be like laughing.
Gosh.
No.
As we get closer to that, I'm like, oh, I'm not looking forward to that.
No, but that's the thing though. Like for me, I remember like good memories and fondly of Samurai, but that's like kid me though.
I don't think Samurai is like garbage. Like don't get me wrong.
I don't think it's as bad as everyone remembers it or thinks it is. It made choices for sure.
Yeah.
But I would not call it bad, but it is the start of the sanitization.
Yes, because it's the Neo Saban era, and that's more so what I was like doing the evil laugh of, because we get out of the Disney era, which we were saying is the strongest era of Power
Arguably,
Rangers.
like the most well structured of all of the eras.
Yeah. And then we get into it's such a weird thing because I'm like, is it fair to say that the Hasbro era is the worst when they still have it and they might do something in the future?
I wish I could tell.
It's like Do we just say the Neo Saban era is the worst because it's over and Hasbro could still turn it around technically? Copium?
Copium.
Copium.
A lot of copium.
I'm willing
Copium.
to say that, I guess. Hasbro did a lot of weird
Oh, they have.
choices,
They did a
but
lot of irreversible damage to the franchise. But I don't want to shit
But
on them again. I've
it's-
done it too much.
yeah. It's hard.
Hey, Titan, thank you
It's
so
hard
much.
to talk about.
Yeah. But anyway,
Yeah.
at least we did get to watch Dino Thunder, which
We
is
did.
the last season in my top 3. And then the next time we get to a top 5 season for me is RPM.
We'll get there.
We will get
We'll
there.
get there.
Eventually.
Yes, absolutely.
Hopefully.
But Kane, are you going to continue streaming tonight?
No, I am
Okay.
going to be ending.
I'm also going to end.
Let's see. Do you have anyone to raid?
I
Because
don't.
apparently we have a shared raid.
Oh, can we shared raid
Yeah,
into
those are
somebody?
things now.
Apparently that's a thing. I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
I have no idea. I'll let you pick.
Oh man. Do I send you all to someone smaller, or should I send you all? Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll do what I do on my streams.
Sure.
All right. I'm going to list 4 people in my head, and we're going to have a poll.
Ooh.
Mods, can I have a list of 1 to 4, please? Also, Royce mods, feel free to do that as well.
Mods! Poll of 1 through 4.
Just 1 to 4. I'm not going to tell you who it is. I'm not telling you who we're rating into. But I have them mapped out in my head,
Oh, okay.
and
I'm so
we
ready.
will figure out from there. So it's fair.
Mods, pull their numbers.
Poll their number.
Do it right now. Right now. Right now.
Okay. All right. 3 is winning.
Oh.
Maka, was that an accident? That's crazy.
I said 1 through 4, not 1, 2, 4.
No.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
DJ Drago, so sorry you were accidentally timed out. Maka's finger slipped. I can't believe I apologize for you, Maka. That's crazy. That's going on our seasonal review.
Insane.
That's crazy.
As if I haven't done it before.
That is wild.
Wild.
For
dial.
me, 3 has won. What about you?
How long is the poll supposed to last?
Oh, I don't know.
It's taking a
minute?
while on Royce's
I
end.
was gonna say this is like
Okay, what is the highest number right now?
it's a tie between 2 and 3.
Someone break that tie.
Now it's 2. 2 is
2 is
winning.
winning.
Gosh darn it.
I just did the default time. I think default time is 5 minutes. So
Gosh
Oh
darn
goodness.
God damn it, Belmore! I'm just kidding. I love and appreciate you.
it. Okay, well, it's good. I'll just go with 3.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
All right. In that case, here, let me.
Just seeing Roy having to wiggle.
I want a match, you know?
Mods, do any of you know how to like do the shared raid? Is it just raid and then we all go? Is that how that works?
Is can I pull it up from the collab thing? Since I'm like the host of it. Settings, session settings. I don't see a button for it. We might just have to raid individually.
Okay, sounds good. So with that said, I shared the name with you.
Yeah, I got it.
We are going to be rating someone who is a regular of my chat, an MC of ours.
Yippee!
It means a lot that they're streaming. I always tell my MCs that like if you are curious about streaming, obviously there's a lot of hoops to jump through, but just start, go for it. You know, you are someone's favorite creator. They just haven't met you yet, and I am very, very happy that they are streaming a lot more now. So
Let's go.
Yippee!
let's ready when you are. 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Go. And rating. We are going to be rating Milk Tea May. Do not tell May we're coming. Do not.
Don't spoil. No spoilers.
No
do not
spoilers.
No
spoil it.
spoilers.
Please give lots of love, everyone, and thank you so much for joining us today. We'll figure out the schedule for SPD soon.
Yeah.
Soon enough.
Any plugs while we're still on the timer?
New audio roleplay on Friday.
Okay.
It's a solo piece. It's Love on the Battlefield, so it's a little bit more like night inspired. Stream tomorrow. I'm playing Poke Rogue because I kind of wanted a chill game because I've had some long streams this week. Oops.
Okay.
Nice.
A 5-hour, a 10-hour, and another 5.5 hour. Oopsies. So.
And you, Andrea?
I will be doing a celebration stream on Saturday. to Celebrate 2,000 followers.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hi.
Yeah, that's all.
Let's see. Time is almost up, but I have a collab tomorrow for Repo with Natsunami and Bunmi and Pachi, and then Murky Water Divers. Oh, I don't know what the name of this game is.
Murky Divers, yeah.
That's happening on Friday. Raid's about to start. 10 seconds. Bye.
Bye.